Flauner39. Alright, so, welcome to the, Sunday afternoon stream? Yeah. I'm your host, Flauner39. Today I'll be continuing my playthrough and marathon of Bioware Games. This being with Dragon Age Origins. Ugh, hells. So, right now, I'm pretty much just going over my stuff. Yeah. Oh, boy. Yesterday, or last stream was rather, to be frank, exhausting. Due to the fact that Aasimar, and by approximation the Deep Roads, was just an insufferable pain in the ass. That being said, I suppose it's not all bad. I mean, we did manage to get a few levels in. Anyway, I'm starting the game up now. So, yeah, the Deep Roads. Pain in the ass. I hated it. Aasimar, even more so, because it involved politics, in the sense that I never wanted to be engaged in it, ever. I can make jokes about it, but, you know, being involved in it, everyone starts dissecting every little nuance and such. But yeah. Alrighty, so, the Paragon Crown has gone to Prince Balin, who I've been working with for a considerable amount of time. No need to hide it. But for the most part, yeah. Let's see here. Liliana, what can you do? Coup de grace. There we go. Here's hoping that Aasimar, at the very least, will be prosperous. Look, the king can be a jackass all he wants, but I'm pretty sure everyone would be happy enough that...
I was thinking, we've come to know each other fairly well during our time in the Deep Roads. You're bloody fearsome for a human, and I'm a warrior without a house to defend. Wandering about killing Darkspawn with a sodding Grey Warden sounds like just the thing to keep me occupied. So what do you say?
What good would you be to me exactly?
What good would I? You got so many allies you couldn't use one more? One with 1,000 shattered Darkspawn skulls to his name?
I thought dwarves hated voyaging onto the surface.
More than that. It'll cost me my house to take a trip like this. But I don't have a bleeding house to begin with, so who cares? I'm better off up there with you than down here where the sodding children laugh at me.
Very well. I'm glad to have you with me, Ogren.
And glad I am to hear it. You won't regret it. Now, do any of these sad sacks following you around know the first thing about making ale? Never mind. You can stop with the glaring. I'll ask him myself.
Lovely.
You are stone-carved, Warden. I've never seen the like. If I'd heard it secondhand, I'd have called it a sodding lie. Warden, we've got a king because of you. The rest, impressive, but the Legion is grateful most for restored leadership. It frees us to fight to the Darkspawn properly.
Can I count on you to fight the Blight at my side?
Nay, our place is down here. When you break the Blight, and you've got the skill, we'll make sure they have nowhere to retreat. You'll have us indirectly. That's more than any surfacer can say.
We need you topside. Show the world your skills.
You alone have the skill to back up your words. Each of the Legion owes our homeland a death, but if our lives are better shed on the surface, so be it. Back to Aasimar when we win, though. I'll not stay topside to lose my stone sense.
That's fair, at least. I only request
News
assistance.
of the hour. Lord Harrimont arrested. Thrown into prison, awaiting execution. Epic fail.
Ha! Nice. Just totes epic fail. The man took an L and he ran with it. That's the biggest L anyone has in Aasimar, besides being in the Legion. Yeah, it's great. Let it be stated that that Dragon Age Origins, a low fantasy medieval game, has a dwarf in a mountain just being a crier for the king. Say epic fail.
They tell you what to wear in the chantry.
You have robes and such that you must wear.
And, so... robes. What else?
Well, sometimes there are vestments and ceremonial garments.
Right. And then...
Why are you so interested in this?
Ah, sod it. Under the robes. Pants. No pants.
What?
Stop stalling. Naked or not.
What difference does it make?
Alright. Stonewall me. I'll find out one way or the other.
Well, that's interesting.
Right. Good luck with that.
That's interesting, actually. I just realized the fact that my character tracks where my camera looks.
Show some pity for a poor old man. Spare a few bits for an old man.
How did you get? I just realized that my character can like look wherever
Give me a
my
moment.
camera is. Sure. Take your time.
By the stone. I feel like I'm about to fall off the world with all that sky up there.
Take your time. I need you to be ready to fight.
If I could fight Randar Volney's second after downing 15 lichen ales in half an hour, I'm not gonna be put off by a high sodding ceiling. Well, let's get moving. We're losing, daylight.
Alrighty. Time to return back to camp. Fucking
I
Liliana
lied
is about to
you, you
keel
know,
over.
About why I left Orlais.
I knew you weren't particularly well, actually, I didn't know. Why?
I didn't feel like talking about it then. What happened to me. Maybe it will affect us. Maybe not, but you should know. I came to Ferelden and the Chantry because I was being hunted in Orlais.
Fascinating. Tell me more.
I was framed. Betrayed by someone I thought I knew and could trust. Marjolaine. She was my mentor and friend. She taught me the bardic arts, how to enchant with words and song, to carry myself like a highborn lady, to blend in as a servant. The skills I learned, I used to serve her, my bard master, because I loved her, and because I enjoyed what I did.
So Majorine was a bard too.
She claimed to have retired. She married a noble and inherited his wealth when he died. To many she was just a rich widow. I thought I knew her. My devotion to her blinded me to her less than noble attributes. You can say it was my fault. There was a man I was sent to kill. I was to bring Marjolaine everything he carried. I don't know who this man was. She gave me a name and a description, and I hunted him down. I found documents on his body, sealed documents.
Important documents.
It turns out that they were. My curiosity got the better of me. Something told me that I needed to know what was in those letters. Marjolaine had been selling all kinds of information about Orlais to other countries, Nevarra and Antiva among others. It was treason.
Isn't that what bards do?
Some. But I had always assumed Marjolaine only operated within Orlais. This was an unhappy surprise for me. My life as bard taught me that my loyalties should be kept fluid. My concern was not that she was a traitor, but that her life would be in danger if she was caught. Orlais has been at war with so many countries. It takes a harsh view of such things, as I later discovered.
Did you give the documents to someone?
To Marjolaine. No one else. I resealed them and gave them to her, as she had instructed. I should have left well alone, but I didn't. I had to tell Marjolaine I feared for her life. She brushed aside my concern. She admitted her guilt, but said it was in the past. That is why the documents had to be destroyed, she said. I believed her. I kept believing up till the moment they showed me the documents, altered by her hand, to make me look the traitor.
What happened then?
The Orlesian guards, they captured me. Did terrible things to make me confess and reveal my conspirators. It was a traitor's punishment I endured. And at the end of it, all that awaited me was eternity in an unmarked grave.
How did you get out?
The skills Marjolaine taught me were good for something at least. I broke free when I saw the opportunity. I did not seek Marjolaine out. If she thought I was coming for her, she would have me caught again.
And so you came to Ferelden, to Lothering.
I was tempted to confront her. I was furious, betrayed. But what could I do against her? And so I fled to Ferelden, to the Chantry and the Maker. Ferelden protected my person, and the Maker saved my soul. And that is the reason I am here. The real reason. No more lies between us, at least in this.
You'll be safe in my company.
It feels good to have this off my chest. Thank you for listening and understanding.
You should probably talk to Zevran.
I take it you have found another more compatible with your tastes. No, there is no need to deny it. I do not mind. Such is how it goes, yes?
I didn't even realize I was romancing. To be honest, I was just being nice to him, but which one is wasn't planning on denying it.
As I should have known would be the case. So I am forced to ask, if we are not to be lovers, are we at least to be friends?
I certainly hope so. That's what I was aiming for in the first place.
Good. Nothing would please me more. Some friendships are worth pursuing.
Oh! Oh! I'm not anguishing because I lost someone that I like. I'm anguishing because I'm losing a friend. All this because of a misunderstanding. I didn't want what was in his pants. I wanted someone to drink ale with me. Damn it! Fuck! Oh boy.
So, full of questions, are you?
Is there something between us? No.
Something
Why
on
would you
your
say
mind?
that?
Of course.
So how did you become a Grey Warden?
Same way you did. You drink some blood, you choke on it, and pass out. You haven't forgotten already, have you?
Ha ha, very funny.
I do my best. What can I say? Let's see, I was in the Chantry before. I trained for many years to become a Templar, in fact. That's where I learned most of my skills.
You mentioned that before.
It's really for the best. I'm not exactly the Chantry type, if you haven't noticed. I don't think I would have made a very good Templar. The Grand Cleric didn't want to let me go. Duncan was forced to conscript me, actually, and was she ever furious when he did. I thought she was going to have us both arrested. I was lucky.
Why'd the Grand Cleric want to keep you?
I wondered that myself. It's not as if she valued me highly. I think she just didn't want to give anything to the Grey Wardens is all. The Chantry didn't lose much. And I think I can do more fighting the Blight anyhow, rather than sitting in a temple somewhere. I'll always be thankful to Duncan for recruiting me. If it hadn't been for him, you know, I would never... I wouldn't have.
He was a good man.
He was. A good man who didn't deserve his fate. That much I'm sure of. Come on, let's go. I think I'm done talking.
Let's see here. Ogren, I don't know why I've been having this in my back pocket, but I need to get it offhand. Here's a beard flask.
By my ancestors, this is a wonderful gift.
You have excellent taste.
Thank you. I try at the very least to please my companions.
Why, thank you so much.
Should probably talk to Ogren.
There you are. Wanted to talk to you.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Aye, here we go. You and I, you know how sometimes you spend time with people and things.
Take your time. What is it?
I was thinking, I do know some people out here on the surface. A person, actually. The girl I knew in Orzammar. Before I left, obviously.
A girl you knew or a girl you knew?
What? Oh, you mean were we rutting? Oh, aye. After Bronco left for the deep roads. Name's Felsi. She was a fiery one. I'm sure she's forgiven me by now. Thought maybe I'd track her down, see how she's been living.
What's she doing on the surface?
What? Why are you asking me? I didn't do anything. Last I heard, she was gonna live with her mother on the surface, near some lake. Clean Bad Lake, was it? Yeah, I sod it, I don't remember.
Clean Bad? You mean Lake Calenhad? We can go there.
No, I think it was Clean Bad. I remember because I thought, yeah, that's right. Dirty good, clean bad. Yeah. But thanks for offering to take us there. You're a good friend, Warden. No, what was it you wanted to say?
You teach me to fight like you do.
You want to be a berserker? Thought I'd never see the day. Aye, I'll teach you. Just be ready. To be a berserker, you have to face your own inner rage. Let the spirit of battle take over. And all that dust. There's a whole pile of philosophical rot that goes behind it. But the bedrock is this. Get real mad and kill things.
Sounds easy enough.
It does. But I almost guarantee you've never in your life been as rage-blind as you have to be to draw strength from it. I'll show you how. I'm good at getting people really, really mad.
Please teach me that.
I can teach you what gets my hackles in a twist, but no one can tell you what'll set off that killing rage in you. Finding that is the key to berserking. Once you got that, I tell you, the ladies love it when you're all mysteriously angry for no reason. Trust me. You're a quick study, Warden. You must have been seriously steamed up about something for a long time.
Thank you for the lesson. Goodbye.
Aye, all right then.
Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat? A pair of earrings, perhaps? I'm sure...
Let's see here. Another vest shield. Ugh, better buy these real quick. Swear to God, I can't go fucking 2 steps without everyone suffering horribly. Everyone's just like, oh my God, Aiden, please, you know, we're dying. It's just like, fuck, God damn it, I should have packed more polises, or whatever the hell these are called. Got a lump of coal. Okay, let's see here. Trian's Mall. Alrighty, let's see here. It's screwed up. Alistair can't wear the Kaelin's armor. It's even more screwed up the fact that frickin' Sten here can't wear anything heavier either. Now I'm looking at him. Why does it smell like ale and rot? Yeah, let's talk to Zevran.
What say you?
Discuss something
Again?
personal.
I'm game.
Never mind.
You are a true warrior and worthy of respect.
Nice.
Something I can help with?
Talked about something.
Yes? What's on your mind?
Never mind. Let's go forth. Imagine just like step back. Alright.
Yes.
Let's give the usuals a break after the last excursion.
Yes.
We're all the way in Ozmar right now, so... I'm thinking. Schulter's Pass is just nearby. Let's go there. Conflict. Always. Where's my dog? Hells. bastards. They're attacking my dog. Harlock Omega. What a name.
That was interesting. And draining.
What was that? Did you summon a spirit?
I called forth the spirit that sustains me, so that it could lend us aid. I did not realize it would take this much out of me. It seemed a good idea at the time, if a little rash. I think it may have weakened the spirit a little.
So you could kill yourself doing this?
Well, that's certainly conceivable. I suppose I shouldn't be using that particular trick to entertain children at parties.
Are you sure you can control that thing? No, too harsh. I don't want you exerting yourself.
I promise I'll be careful. And thank you. Your concern is touching.
Let's see here. Wow, he's got a lot of stats I could attribute. Let's see here. This is the most dexterous dog you've ever seen, just jumping around and doing backflips. What can you say other than he's a good boy? Combat training, overwhelm, charge. See here. Let's see here. Sten should at the very least reach minimum for that. Let's boost his strength a little. He's a tactical genius.
You'll have to forgive me if I seem a bit nervous. Not many people traveling in this part of Ferelden. Of course, that's part of my problem, isn't it? Mule got spooked by a wisp and ran off into the woods. Now what do I do?
Just what are you doing out here?
Ah, waiting for my helper to find the damn mule, of course. Freezing! Oh, I suppose you meant, why am I out here? As in this part of the country. Allow me to introduce myself. Felix de Grosbois, merchant and entrepreneur, at your service.
Aiden, pleased to meet you.
I don't normally take this route, but with the war, I was hoping for a bit of luck and good weather in the mountains. Sadly, I've had neither. Ugh, this trip has been one miserable disaster after another. I don't suppose you consider helping a fellow out?
Help out how?
Of all the other things that went wrong, the worst is this artifact I brought in Jada. It's a control rod, I'm told, for a golem. No point in me keeping it, however, as I'll never get to use it. But, maybe you could?
What's the catch?
The catch? Yeah, I suppose it is a catch, isn't it? The catch is that the golem didn't come with the rod. It's supposed to be down in a village down south, waiting to be activated. even if I could get down there, which I can't, I understand the place has been overrun by darkspawn. That's not such an issue for adventurous types like yourself, surely? Or I'm hoping that's so, at least.
How do I know this will even work?
The fellow I brought it from is a long-standing contact. He didn't want to come to Ferelden, however, with all our... troubles. He said he got it from the man who owned this golem. But to be honest, I have no idea if it will work. Hence the low price? What do you say?
How much do you want for it?
Nothing. I just don't want to have to lug around something that might be taken for a gemstone by some bandit. To be honest, I don't even know if it'll be useful to you. I paid too much to simply throw it away.
I think I could use it.
Just as well. As I mentioned before, you'll find the golem down south, in a town called Honleith. I'll mark it here on your map. Just hold up the rod and say Dulav Gar. That will wake the golem up, so I'm told. I hope it works.
A personal golem. Sounds good.
Best of luck to you then. Now, I guess it's up to me to find that mule myself.
Alright, so this is where we get Stahl. Conflict always seems to follow where I go. My dog is the best dog ever, I'll have you know. Who's the best boy?
Going. Yes.
Wolves frequent this area. Caution, traps are laid for wolves. Lovely. Let's continue on south, I suppose. Claim this golem. Oh, what a lovely sight. Darkspawn. Real quick, I want to see specialization. What would coincide with Templar? Dragon Age origin. Templar. Specialization with what? One is anti-magic. Obviously. But what does it best coincide with is the question, I suppose. What is good with the specializations, man? The Arcane Warrior. Okay. Significant damage, easy access. Alright, I'm not a mage though, alright? Leave me alone, okay? I'm not about to play this game again to be a fucking mage. So what is the best warrior specialization, alright? Yeah, tell me that. Warrior specialization. champion. Ah, right. Templar good for anti-magic and protection. Berserker and Reaver are nice. Easy caught up in combat and strike your health. Knock now. Knock on your stats. Then damage. Alright, so pretty much coming from 2009, Templar, though skills are lackluster, is good for anti-magic defense. Or just defending yourself against magic, which, to be honest, isn't terrible. And Champion is also good for tanking, which, to be fair, I've not been doing a lot of, but despite the fact that I'm wielding twin blades, I've been doing a lot of tanking. So I suppose my specialization would fall more accurately towards, probably fall more accurately towards a, I reckon. Alright, so I'd reckon maybe, I'm thinking maybe champion. Look, I'm not much of a tank, so to speak, as I am more of a burst damage dealer that just so happens to be wearing heavy armor. But, yeah. My specialization is pretty much more or less going to need every line of defense I need, so a Templar champion. But yeah, I guess in my case, Templar champion is probably the best option.
And I'm off.
This is a golem, I believe. Damaged, perhaps beyond repair. There may be a way to reactivate it, though that is not necessarily wise.
On closer inspection, you see this statue embedded with numerous crystals, some of them cracked. Must be dwarven made. Dwelf God. Nothing happens. Either the rod isn't working, or the code word is incorrect. Should probably return to camp for the time being. Maybe Ogren can shine the light on it. Let's take a look around first.
Going.
Oh, I see what the clusters are for. They're for shale. And that's why. Me stupid. Me strong, but me also stupid. Why do you think I didn't become a mage? It's too much work for me. Me go in front. Me smack people. Me am US Marine. My favorite crayon is blue. Keep on looking. Wilhelm's special brew. Sure, Ogren will like it. fallen and I can't get up. The dog is now my second in command. Oh.
During the combat? I must have. All right.
Another crystal. Great.
By the Maker, we're saved!
Who said you were saved? I mean, you are saved, but still.
You weren't sent by the ban, were you? To save us?
No, I'm a Grey Warden.
A Grey Warden? Here! Thank the Maker for our luck! But if you weren't sent by someone, why are you here? If you don't mind me asking.
I brought a control rod. A merchant told me about this place, actually.
A merchant? Why would a merchant... I think I see. This is about shale, isn't it? I should have known.
He uses magic.
That damnable golem brought us nothing but trouble. My mother sold the rod years ago after it killed my father, and good riddance.
Killed your father? What do you mean?
My father's name was Wilhelm, mage to the Arls of Redcliffe and a hero in the war against Orlais, and what did he get? One day, my mother found him outside the tower, with so many broken bones she could barely recognize him, and shale standing over him just like it is now. My father deserved better than that. But if you really want to wake shale up, well, it's yours now.
I'm curious about this place. Where are we?
This was my father's laboratory, beneath his tower. Or it was, anyhow. Look, I know you probably have more important things on your mind, but I really need your help. I know you already saved my life, and I'm grateful, but my daughter is inside the laboratory. She was afraid and ran too far in before I could stop her. I don't know how she made it past my father's defenses. One of the men tried to go after her. He was killed, but you could find her, couldn't you?
What killed this man who went after her?
There are defenses my father put down here to keep strangers out. I knew about the barrier, I had the key for that, but the rest of it, well, we never came down here. Ever.
How do you know she's even still alive?
I don't, it's true. I'm terrified that something's happened to her and she's lying in there, injured. I can't leave here until I know for certain. Surely you can understand that.
I'll see what I can do.
You will? Thank the Maker! My father's laboratory is just past the next area, I think. She has to be there.
That's some serious overacting. Are we sure that this daughter is even real? Nope. Days. I just love the fact and idea, the fact that all these like trade secrets just like written down somewhere, and any psycho just read them up and just be like, hey, I'm a Templar now. What, so you serve the Chantry? No, I read a book and now I know there's skills and trade secrets, man. It's crazy.
And I'm off.
That's what I imagine the best way to describe it is.
What do you mean you've never climbed a tree? Oh look, someone's come to play. You have come to play, haven't you? We're playing a guessing game. It's better with more people.
Oh, fuck me. Is this gonna be one of those? We? Who's we?
Kitty and me, of course. You don't see anyone else here, do you? Anyway, you should go if you're not going to play. Kitty finds you distracting.
The cat finds me distracting.
Kitty's clever. She says you want to take me back to my father, but I'm not going. She would be lonely.
Oh shit.
I would not suggest leaving in such hostile company anyhow, Amalia. Look how they act.
The cat talks.
Of course, silly.
Talking is simple enough, once you know how.
Right. What are you really?
I am a cat, really. Nothing you say will convince Amalia to go with you. She loves only me now. I am her friend, while you are just a stranger.
A stranger who finds you very interesting.
Oh. Did you hear that, Amalia? I have another admirer.
That's because you're wonderful, Kitty.
I have been bound to this chamber for decades, cut off from all contact. It has been maddening. Release me, mortal, and let me have the girl. Let us return to her father and leave this place forever.
Don't you think he'll notice something out of place?
Mortals often allow themselves to be blinded by hope. They see what they wish to see. If the father hopes to see his Amalia alive and unharmed, perhaps he will.
Oh boy, this is a gamble. I'll free you, and you can have the girl.
Thank you. You are very gracious. The mage's wards hold me within this chamber, and only a mortal may approach them. There is a trick to disarming the wards, but I do not know it. Perhaps you will succeed where the girl failed.
Oh, this is so exciting. Kitty is going to be free. I've always wanted a cat, and Kitty...
Oh boy, this is a gamble. Marius' daughter is unharmed but held captive by a demon. The demon's been restricted.
You're so perfect and pretty.
So, how do I...
Not enough.
So, God, I gotta do a goddamn puzzle. Me eat crayon. Me do things. Me am not thinker. Okay, what are we working with here?
Father doesn't like cats, but he never met Kitty.
Win, dear, please. Step out. Thank you. Let me think. So, each tile is movable to a certain extent. Ah, I see. So I gotta move tiles as though... Oh my god, do I really have to?
Kitty says Grandpa Wilhelm locked her up in this room. Isn't that awful?
Alright, everyone, please just surround the cat and don't get in my goddamn way.
Yes. All right. Huh.
Kitty is my best friend.
Going.
I see. I got a FUBU situation here right now. Think.
I was thinking about the sun, silly.
All right. Going.
Tell me a story.
Huh. Going. And I'm off.
Going.
Oh, it's a flower. Is it a daffodil? I like daffodils.
Huh. Yes.
I've always wanted a cat, and Kitty is so perfect and pretty.
Going.
Oh, fucking hell. How do I do this? Fucked up somewhere. I know it. This is too long.
I like it when Kitty sings to me.
All right.
Oh. Just got this literal incestuous, horrific
Yes.
thing going on.
Going.
Kitty is my best friend.
Oh, 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 we got something. We got something. Okay. I'm just gonna...
Going.
Getting somewhere, boys. We're getting somewhere.
I've always wanted a cat, and Kitty is so perfect and pretty.
Going. Yes.
Tell me a story.
Huh.
Yes, yes, there we go. All right, excellent.
Yes. I can feel the magic fading. Oh, I had forgotten how it feels not to be caged.
Kitty? What's happening?
A wonderful thing, my dear, for both of us.
I said I'd free you. I didn't say let you live.
Betrayal! You will not take the girl. She is mine!
Kitty! You're scaring me! I won't let you inside me! I won't!
You know what to do. My god, my dog is... Truly, Lance is the best boy I've ever had in my party. Oh no, Kitty, she's dead. I'm so sad. Wah, wah, wah. Cry, cry, cry. Ugh. Got a little hairy there for a sec. In the sense that, you know, it's the... Oh, what's this? Oh, it's the most ugliest helmet I've ever seen, though. Why? Give me Rock Knocker. Okay. Well, it's done and dusted. The demon has revealed her true self. And as a result, the girl has gotten away. I wonder if desired demons go back to fade. They probably do, actually. Well,
freed her! Thank you so much!
I'm sorry I ran away, Daddy. I was so scared.
It's all right, Butterfly. You're safe now. All the bad creatures are gone. You'll need a phrase to activate Shale. It's Doolan Han. I wouldn't want the thing, but it's obvious you can handle yourself just fine. Now we should go, and quickly. Thank you again. We owe you our lives.
Lovely. Just lovely. Doolan Harn. What was the previous one? Doolan Arn or Doolan Arg? Alrighty. Back to it. Doolan Harn. It's alive! It's alive!
I knew that the day would come when someone would find the control rod. And not even a mage this time. Probably stumbled across the rod by accident, I suppose. Typical.
And how do you know I'm not a mage?
It thinks these crystals are simply for show, I see. Huh. I stood here in this spot and watched the wretched little villagers scurry around me for, oh, I have no idea how long. Many, many years. I was just beginning to get used to the quiet, too. Tell me, are all the villagers dead?
I take that wouldn't concern you.
Familiarity breeds contempt, as they say, and after 30 years as a captive audience, I was as familiar with these villagers as one could possibly be. Not that I wish their fate on them, no. But it did make for a delightful change of pace.
Did you watch the attack?
Not as much as it would think. There was running and screaming, and then days and days of watching the Darkspawn prowl around. I would never have thought there could be something less interesting than the villagers, but there it was. Well, go on then. Out with it. What is its command?
Do you have a name?
Perhaps. I may have forgotten after all the years of being called Gollum. Gollum, fetch me that chair. Do be a good Gollum and squash that insipid bandit. And let's not forget, Gollum, pick me up. I tire of walking. It does have the control rod, doesn't it? I am awake, so it must.
It certainly does, right in its hand.
I see the control rod, yet I feel... Go on, order me to do something.
Alright, walk over there.
And, nothing. I feel nothing. I feel no compulsion to carry out its command. I suppose this means the rod is... broken?
So what now? You're going on a killing rampage.
Don't be ridiculous. Well, I wouldn't mind killing the birds. Those evil birds and their foul droppings. I could crush them all. I suppose if I can't be commanded, this means I have free will, yes? It is simply, what should I do? I have no memories beyond watching this village for so long. I have no purpose. I find myself at a bit of a loss. What about it? It must have awoken me for some reason, no? What did it intend to do with me?
I can think of many uses for a personal golem.
May I ask what sorts of things it gets up to for which I could be so potentially useful?
A Great Warden. I'm in need of aid against the Blight.
It refers to the Darkspawn, the very creatures that destroyed this village. The Darkspawn are an evil that must be destroyed, it's true. Though not as evil as the birds. Damnable feathered fiends. I suppose I have two options, do I not? Go with it or go elsewhere? I
do not even know what lies beyond this village.
Why you keep on calling me it?
Yes, very likely.
Well, what do you want to do?
I watched this village for so long, unable to move or act. My memories of anything before are vague at best. So I have no idea what I want to do. I'm glad to be mobile. Is that not enough?
You killed your former master.
Did I? I remember that I had a former master. The mage with the furry brows who poked and prodded and barked orders. Did I kill him? I hope I did kill him. Perhaps the last order he barked was, "Gollum, stop crushing my head." Ah!
That's hardly a recommendation. I know you didn't call him it.
Yes, I'm just funny that way.
How do I know you can be trusted?
I have no idea. How does it trust anything else without a control rod?
Good point.
They haven't killed it yet. I consider this a good sign.
You're welcome to come with me.
I will follow it about then. For now. I am called Shale, by the way.
Aiden, pleased to meet you.
This should be interesting.
Yay, I got Shale now.
Vashaden. Yes.
And it thinks I'm a moron. Should probably give Shale some armor, or whatever the equivalency of such a thing would be. Hey, look at that. Alright, so we have Shale in our party now. Oh, jeez. Fucking kills every bird he sees. Oh, wow. Alright, I think we should have a proper full house though now.
What say you? By all means.
What are your opinions of the Dalish?
I know little enough of the Dalish other than the fact that my mother was one, or so I was told. She had fallen in love with an elven woodcutter and accompanied him back to the city, leaving her clan behind for good. And there, of course, the woodcutter died of some filthy disease and my mother was forced into prostitution to pay off his debts. Oldest tale in the book.
Neo, was the woodcutter your father?
How should I know? My mother was a whore, as you'll recall. None of the other elven boys in the whorehouse knew their fathers. I was not so unusual. I didn't know my mother either, of course. She died giving birth to me. My first victim, as it were. We were all raised communally by the whores. It was a happy enough existence, ignoring the occasional beating. Until eventually I was sold to the crows. I brought a good price, so I hear.
I'm sorry for you, Zevran.
That's very kind of you to say, but it is not necessary. It could have been much worse. Shall I tell you about what happened to the other whorehouse boys who did not fetch a decent price with the crows? Surely your life has not been so idyllic. People like you and I are not the product of happy lives of contentment, after all.
You can say that again.
My original point is that my mother's Dalish nature was always a point of fascination for me. Through all the years of my crow training, the one thing of my mother's that I possessed was a pair of gloves. They were of Dalish make, I knew that much, and beautiful. We were not allowed such things, of course, and eventually they were found and taken. I am thankful you found a pair so much like them.
Has there been no joy in your life at all?
Oh, there has been plenty. To tell the truth, it is because I expected nothing more. Still, even I eventually thought that it would be better for me if I ran off to join the famous Dalish when one of their clans drew near Antiva city. Naturally, the reality did not live up at all to the fantasies I had constructed as a boy, staring at those gloves. But such is life. Come, enough talk of the Dalish. Let us move on.
Something I can help with? Yes? What's on your mind?
Tell me a
All
tale.
right. It is my job to spin yarns after all.
Know any Ferelden legends?
I know one, told to me by my mother a long time ago. It always chilled me to the bone. Maybe you have heard of Flemeth?
Flemeth. Morgan's mother's called Flemeth. I met a Flemeth in the Kokari wilds.
Are you sure? Was she the Flemeth of legend? Flemeth, the devourer of men? Flemeth, mother of witches? Flemeth, demon-touched, who dwells in the mists?
She looked like your average old woman.
Well, if Flemeth really exists, she would be very, very old indeed. Ferelden mothers scare their daughters with talk of Flemeth. They say that if you're bad, Flemeth will spirit you away and bind you to her forever. They also say that Flemeth mourns her lost beauty and will steal yours through your looking glass if she catches you.
Flemeth was once beautiful.
Flemeth's beauty was known throughout the land. She had hair like unto a moonless night, skin as pale as winter's first snow, and eyes as beautiful and perilous as the sea. When she came of age, she came to the attention of the Lord of Highever, Conobar, and he took her for his wife. Conobar soon learned that his young bride had the gift of magic. He kept this a secret, for he feared that she would be taken from him. Flemeth stayed with Conobar for some years, and with his blessing, she practiced her art. And then one day, a young poet named Osen came to the castle. Flemeth was captivated by Osen's voice, and he by her beauty, and they fell in love.
What happened then?
Flemeth longed to be with her true love, and she and Osen fled from Conobar's lands, seeking refuge in the Kokari wilds with the Chasing tribes. They lived there happily for many a year, till the day Flemeth received news that Conobar was dying and longed to see her face one last time. Flemeth's heart swelled with pity for the man who once was her husband, and begged Osen to return to Conobar's side with her. But when Flemeth and Osen entered Highever, they were captured by Conobar's men, and Osen was slain in front of Flemeth's eyes. Flemeth was imprisoned in the highest tower of the castle, there to await Conobar's judgment on her. Distraught at the loss of her love, Flemeth plotted revenge against her husband. She summoned a fey demon, intending for it to wreak vengeance on Conobar. But a spell went awry. The demon possessed Flemeth. Turning her into an abomination, the halls of the castle ran red with blood as Flemeth slaughtered Conobar and all his men. The last of Flemeth's humanity melted away, and at dawn, she stole back to the wilds to plot and scheme for 100 years. They say she took to her side many Chasing men, and with their help, begat her daughter witches, who even now prowl the dark places of the Kokari wilds.
Let's move on. I have no idea what a rock being would like. Something even uncrushable. Oh my god, a pet rock. Jesus Christ. I could just give him a pet rock. He's like, here, Shale, you look like you even need it.
Yes.
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 Into the Kokari wilds. Oh boy, here we go. A true tactical genius. Mental fortress. Let's see here. Oh boy, here we go.
And so you return. Lovely Morrigan has at last found someone willing to dance to her tune. Such enchanting music she plays, wouldn't you say?
I should dance to your tune instead.
Why dance at all? Why not sing? What has Morrigan told you? What little plan has she hatched this time?
She knows you extend your unnatural lifespan.
That she does. The question is, do you? Ah, but it is an old, old story. One that Flemeth has heard before, and even told. Let us skip right to the ending, shall we? Do you slay the old wretch as Morrigan bids, or does the tale take a different turn?
I want the truth.
The truth, as if it were nothing. How like a man. No, no. Far better the lie. Far better the comfort of blankets and shadows and a mother's love. Morrigan wishes my grimoire? Take it as a trophy. Tell her I am slain.
You think she'll believe that?
We believe what we want to believe. It's all we ever do.
What happens to you?
I go. Perhaps I surprise Morrigan one day. Or I may simply watch. It would be interesting to see what she does with her freedom. Enlightening, even. Would you give an old woman that?
And what do I get out of it?
You get to keep her for a time.
I could do that.
It's far easier this way, don't you think? The lies are always more fun.
Oh, I don't know. Random violence can be fun, but this is good too.
Yes, fun. Tricky Morgan. Oh, who am I kidding? That does sound fun. I'm a bad man.
The book is inside the hut, with notes and spells enough to make even Morrigan blush with delight. You and I will not meet again. That I guarantee.
Oh, I thought you would have been gone.
Change your mind already? I change knickers less quickly.
I want some questions answered.
Wouldn't we all, alas?
So you have no answers at all?
Back to this again. Sabers rattling and jaws firmly planted on the floor. Oh, do something.
I'll go.
Then do leave an old woman in peace. So many visitors. Next they'll be putting in a road. Maybe an inn. Ah.
Oh boy.
You have returned from the wilds, alive. What news have you?
Flemeth is dead. You're free.
Dead. You actually managed it? I barely dared to hope 'twas even possible. And the real grimoire. Did you find it?
Yes. Here it is.
And so here it is. Fantastic. And thank you for helping me. No one has ever... Thank you.
What? That's it? Difficult to say, is it?
Perhaps a little, but 'tis honestly meant. I wish to ask a question of you.
Go ahead.
I wish to know your opinion of love.
This came out of nowhere, didn't it?
I would hardly call it nowhere. You and I have been intimate, for one. We have been close for some time now. You are impressive in many ways, and you even protected me from Flemeth without hope of reward. I feel anxious when I look upon you. I dislike this sense of dependency. 'Tis a weakness I abhor. If this is love, I wish to ascertain that you do not feel the same.
And if I do love you?
Then we are both fools, and we need to do something immediately. I have allowed myself to become too close. This is a weakness for us both.
Love is not a weakness.
You are not listening to me. Do not be such a fool. This is for your own good. I would not... I am not like other women. I am not worth your distraction, and you are not worth mine.
You are worth my distraction.
You are impossible. Have it your way, but I will tell you truly now. You will regret it in the end.
What are the robes of possession? Let's see here. Oh. It's just Morgan's robes! There's no fucking difference, it's just her robes! Jeez.
I see it found some augmentation crystals. I was not even aware it knew about them. Well done.
I didn't.
So, what does it think? They don't make me look any wider, do they? I find I'm already too wide as it is.
They're quite slimming.
It must be the vertical pattern it put them in. Did it know to do that? It must have. I think it should find some more as soon as possible. I want to glitter from ear to ear, so to speak.
Jeez. Are you trying to make your way through the earth, are we? It's going to take some time, you know. he finds something. Good luck with that then.
So, tell me, how did you become a Grey Warden?
Arl Howe massacred my family. Duncan helped me escape.
Arl Rendon Howe? The Earl of Amaranthine? Why would he do such a thing to you?
I'm the son of Bryce Kuslin, Terran of Hyever.
You are the last of the Kuslans? I had no idea. My lord?
Do not worry. I'm just a Grey Warden now.
Yes, I suppose so. You can no longer have a title, can you? But that does not mean you must forget utterly where you came from. Take heart, dear friend. You survived, even when you were not expected to. We do not know yet what lies in store for you, or the name you carry. It is not so bad, is it, being a Grey Warden?
I will do my duty, but I will not forget what Howe did.
Sometimes it gives me comfort to think that everything will end up the way it's supposed to. That it will be all right. You were chosen. You survived the joining when others did not. Perhaps it was meant to be.
I take comfort in my duty, yet I will not forget the past. Okay.
Indeed.
I still want to test.
Yes.
Let's bring out the boys. Let's bring out the boys, man. Let's see here. To Soldier's Peak, then. After that, we'll go to Red Cliff.
What can I do for you, Warden? Our families believe that we were wronged. King Arlen sounded like... But in spite of it all... Hard to believe they were but I keep telling the children to...
Okay. Let's see here.
Huh.
I have so many things in my back pocket, all of which are equally horrifying. Oh my god, I could give my dog the cone. I think my dog would hate me though, wouldn't he? What's this? Gnarled cherry odors of cat urine and a chastity belt. Chant of light unabridged. Alrighty. Don't mind me, I'm gonna go naked for a moment. I'm wearing underwear.
What can I do for you, Warden? Certainly.
Let's see if I could get better armor. Let's see. Warden armor.
What can I do? Sir?
Ah, damn it. I think it only works with Kalen gear.
What can I do for you, Warden?
If I could get the Warden Commander set to be full Dragon Bone.
What can I do for
great.
you?
Damn it, I need full Dragon Bone. What's the likelihood of me getting full Dragon Bone, damn it?
What can I do? Sir?
Damn it, is it just the highest I could get is Silverite?
What can I do?
Ugh, the gauntlet's downgraded. Come on, Dragon Bone.
What can I do? Sir?
Remind me, I'm just kidding. Yes! Finally, Dragon Bone. For the gauntlets, at least. Now the armor. Come on. Armor, Dragon Bone. Armor, Dragon Bone. Come on, boys. Let's do this.
What can I do for you, Warden? Certainly.
Yeah! Full Dragon Bone. Woo! I'm happy. I'm happy, boys. I'm happy. Full set of Dragon Bone Commander set, huh? Nice, nice, nice. Got like this ugly red hue on me though. But at the very least it's tier 7 armor. Helmet of the Legion.
Warden.
Dragon Bone Dagger. And a Silverite Sword. Oh, what the hell, I'll take him. God, I got these enchanted now. I can already hear that guy's voice already.
Warden.
Enchantment! Lovely. Let's go to camp.
Enchantment? Enchantment!
Let's see here. Spell resistance. Expert Silverite. Let's see here. Well, wieldiness, get physical resistance. Spell resistance. And cold iron. Two things I somehow keep on coming across in my line of work.
Yes.
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 We head to Redcliffe. ever wondered what happened if you were to bring a dog, a Shale and a dog?
Our tribe fights for you, Warden.
Let's continue to Red Cliff.
Look, can we talk for a moment? I need to tell you something. I should probably have told you earlier.
What's on your mind?
I told you before how Al Eamon raised me, right? That my mother was a serving girl at the castle and he took me in. The reason he did that was because, well, because my father was King Marek, which made Kaelin my half-brother, I suppose.
Doesn't that make you an heir to the throne?
Maker's breath, I hope not. I don't think so. You don't think so, do you? I'm a bastard. And nobody even knows about me. I would have told you, but it never really meant anything to me. I was inconvenient, a possible threat to Kaelin's rule, and so they kept me secret. I'd never talked about it to anyone. Everyone who knew either resented me for it or they coddled me. Even Duncan kept me out of the fighting because of it. I didn't want you to know as long as possible. I'm sorry.
I think I understand.
Oh, good. I'm glad. It's not like I got special treatment for it anyhow. At any rate, that's it. That's what I had to tell you. I thought you should know about it.
You sure? You're not hiding anything else?
Besides my unholy love of fine cheeses and a minor obsession with my hair, no, that's it. Just the prince thing.
So, should I be calling you Prince Alistair?
No! Maker's breath. Just hearing that gives me a heart attack. It's not true, anyhow. I'm the son of a commoner. It was always made clear that the throne is not in my future. And that's fine by me. No, if there's an heir to be found, it's Al Eamon himself. He's not of royal blood, but he is Kaelin's uncle, and more importantly, very popular with the people. Though, if he's really as sick as we've heard... Oh no, I don't want to think about that. I really don't. So there you have it. Now can we move on? And I'll just pretend you still think I'm some nobody who was too lucky to die with the rest of the Grey Wardens.
As you command, my prince.
Oh, lovely. I'm going to regret this. Somehow I just know it.
He just proceeds to walk off with Kaelin's armaments. All right, here you go. Wear your half brother's armor, yeah. Surely, what could possibly go awry, you know? Don't tell anyone I'm the king's bastard brother. Proceeds to wear Kaelin's armor. Oh, jeez, that's just funny. But yeah, don't mind me. Totally not the king's brother.
I thought I saw travelers coming down the road, though I scarcely believed it. Have you come to help us?
What do you mean? Is there a problem?
So you don't know? Has nobody out there heard?
I've heard Arl Eamon is sick, if that's what you mean.
He could be dead for all we know. Nobody's heard from the castle in days. We're under attack. Monsters come out of the castle every night and attack us until dawn. Everyone's been fighting and dying.
Is anyone surprised? Anyone?
Well, that's just typical, isn't it?
We've no army to defend us. No Arl and no king to send us help. So many are dead. And those left are terrified they're next.
Hold on, what is this evil that's attacking you?
I don't rightly know. I'm sorry, nobody does. I should take you to Ban Tegan. He's all that's holding us together. He'll want to see you.
Ban Tegan, our Lehman's brother. He's here.
Yes. It's not far, if you'll come with me.
It's Thomas, yes? And who are these people with you? They're obviously not simple travelers.
Oh, good eye.
No, my lord. They just arrived, and I thought you would want to see them.
Well done, Thomas. Greetings, friends. My name is Tegan, Ban of Rainersphere, brother to the Arl.
I remember you, Ban Tegan. Though the last time we met, I was a lot younger and covered in mud.
Covered in mud? Alistair? It is you, isn't it? You're alive! This is wonderful news.
Still alive, yes. Though not for long if Ten Loghain has anything to say about it.
Indeed. Loghain would have us believe all Grey Wardens died along with my nephew, amongst other things.
You don't believe Loghain's lies.
What, that he pulled his men in order to save them? That Cailan risked everything in the name of glory? Hardly. Loghain calls the Grey Wardens traitors, murderers of the king. I don't believe it. It is an act of a desperate man. So, you are a Grey Warden as well? Is it possible we've met? You seem very familiar.
You must have known my father, Tern Kuzlin.
Ah, yes, that's it, exactly. A pleasure to meet you indeed, though I wish it were under better circumstances. You're here to see my brother. Unfortunately, that might be a problem. Eamon is gravely ill.
What a remarkable coincidence.
No one has heard from the castle in days. No guards patrol the walls, and no one has responded to my shouts. The attack started a few nights ago. Evil things surged from the castle. We drove them back, but many perished during the assault.
I can help you drive them back.
Thank you. Thank you. This means more to me than you can guess. Thomas, please tell Murdoch what transpired. Then return to your post.
Yes, my lord.
Now then, there is much to do before night falls. I put 2 men in charge of the defense outside. Murdoch, the village mayor, is outside the chantry. Sir Perth, one of Eamon's knights, is just up the cliff at the windmill, watching the castle. You may discuss with them the preparations for the coming battle.
I want to discuss the situation with you.
Of course.
You have some of Arl Eamon's knights here.
I have those few who returned from their quest. You know of this, yes?
Their search for the Urn of Sacred Ashes.
Yes, I question Isolde's decision to send so many knights in search of this relic. But I am a practical man, whereas she is a woman of great faith. Sir Perth was one of the knights sent on this quest. Perhaps you should speak to him if you wish to learn more.
So, what happens after the battle's over?
Hopefully we can find the source and stop it before it causes any more damage. With luck, we'll also find Eamon and be able to help him.
Why are you in the chantry with the villagers?
Sir Perth insists. He wants me to be with the villagers, so everyone he needs to protect is in one place. I don't mind, to be honest. The point of all this is to protect the villagers, and I can do that best here. This is the last line of defense, should things go amiss.
Do you need more men in here with you?
We could bring some men in to stand beside me, but I'd rather keep the monsters away from the villagers if possible.
What exactly are these things that attack the village?
I do not know. They seem to be walking corpses, men with rotting flesh that continue to attack even with the gravest injuries. All I know is these things don't fall easily. You hack them to pieces and still they come.
I should get to it.
Very well. Luck be with you, my friend.
You know, maybe this isn't the best time to be thinking about this, but I've something to ask you. Chances are we'll be heading to Denerim soon. And when we're there, I wonder if we might be able to look someone up.
You have a friend outside the Grey Wardens.
I'm not talking about a friend, exactly. And no, it's not that sort of friend either. The thing is, I have a sister, a half-sister. I told you about my mother, right? She was a servant at Redcliffe Castle and she had a daughter. Only, I never knew about her. I don't think she knew about me either. They kept my birth a secret after all. But, after I became a Grey Warden, I did some checking and, well, I found out she's still alive. In Denerim.
Have you contacted her?
No. I thought about writing her, but I never did. And then we were called down to Ostagar, and I never got the chance. She's the only real family I have left. The only family not also mixed up in the whole royal thing. I've just been thinking that maybe it's time I went to see her. With the blight coming and everything, I don't know if I'll ever get another chance to see her. Maybe I can help her. Warn her about the danger, I don't know.
What are you expecting she'll do?
I'm not sure. I don't know anything about her except her name and where she lives. Her name is Goldana, and I think she remarried but still lives just outside the alienage. If we're in the area, then, well, it's worth a look.
Sorry, am I bothering you? I'll try to be more quiet.
Who are you?
My name's Caitlin, my lord. Pardon my manners, but are you really a Grey Warden? Honestly?
Why do you ask?
You're very handsome. I never would have... I mean, I didn't expect... Never mind. Are you going to help us? Everyone says we're going to die tonight.
You're not going to die. Don't say that.
You're very kind to say that. I wish I could believe you.
Try to be strong. Everyone's frightened.
It's my brother Bevan. He ran off. Maybe tried to leave the village. I'm so scared those things got him.
What would you give... Don't worry, I'll look for him.
You will? Thank you so much. Please find him. I'm so scared, Father. What are we going to do?
Silence, girl. Do you want the children to hear you?
But night is coming.
What is that? No, we don't have the men.
No sign of them coming back from the
Their
castle,
numbers just
Murdoch.
keep growing each
Tell
night.
them to maintain watch. I don't want to surprise it. So you're the Grey Warden, are you? I heard they all died with the king.
I could be a ghost. You never know.
Huh. If it takes a ghost or two to kill a horde of evil monsters, I'll take it. But you look plenty alive to me. We aren't gonna turn aside anyone who wants to help, though. Don't take me for being an ingrate or nothing.
That's good. The survival rate of ingrates is remarkably low, so I hear.
Name's Murdoch, mayor of what's left of the village, providing we aren't all killed and hauled off to the castle tonight.
Have faith, good man. We'll defeat this evil together.
I hope you're right. I've been trying to hold us together, but it isn't easy. Anyhow, you're here, and they tell me you're in charge.
How's morale?
Morale's about what you'd expect. These men aren't soldiers. They're villagers defending their homes, and they're frightened. It would help if we had decent equipment. There weren't enough swords in Owen's shop, and the men's armor is nearly falling off. I don't think we're in any shape to fight. We'll do our best, of course, but, well, I have my doubts. I just hope I'm alive tomorrow morning.
What can I do to help?
We need what little armor and weapons we got repaired, and quickly, or half of us will be fighting without either. Owen's the only blacksmith who can do it, but the stubborn fool refuses to even talk. If we're to be ready for tonight, we'll need that crotchety bastard's help.
Why does Owen refuse to talk to you?
His daughter, Valena, is one of the Alessa's maids, so he hasn't heard from her since this whole business started. He demanded we attack the castle, break down the gate, and force our way in. I said it was impossible, but he wouldn't listen. He's locked himself in the smithy now. I can't force him to do repairs. He said he'd rather die first.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate it. If he doesn't help, he'll die like the rest of us. What good will that do anyone then?
Lovely. Work cut out for me already.
Go away. Curse you. Leave me in peace. You've already taken everything out of my stores. There's nothing left.
Open the door or I break it down!
I am. Alright, just don't destroy anything, damn you.
Somebody's been drinking.
So, I open the door. I've got nothing of value for you. The militia's taken whatever I had. So if you're here to beat on a sad old man, then all I ask is you get on with it. I don't have much to live for as it is.
There's no need for a beating, provided you do what I say.
What do you want exactly?
The militia needs your help. Desperately.
Why should I help Murdoch when he won't help me? My girl, Velena, is one of the Alessa's maids and she's trapped up there in the castle, but the mayor won't send anyone for her. She's been my life since my wife passed on 2 years ago. Now she's dead, or soon to be. I don't care what happens to me or the village, or anyone!
I will rescue your daughter. Or you could work to help save her.
I'm an old man. Everyone knows we aren't making it through the night. Or are you going to save us?
Yes, I am.
Is that so? Maybe it's the drink talking, but you almost sound like you believe that. Tell you what. If you want me to do repairs for Murdoch and his men, promise me you'll go into the castle and find my daughter.
And if she's dead...
It would be better than going to my grave wondering.
And the militia, they need your help.
If you look for Velena, I'll reopen the smithy and make some repairs for the militia. I can do that much.
I'll do my best.
Not good enough. Murdoch said the same damn thing, and I didn't believe him either. I want a promise. Promise me that you'll look for her. That you'll bring her back to me if you can.
I promise I'll find her.
I'll accept that. It's something to hope for, at least. Right then. It seems I have some work to do relighting the forge, and I suppose I'll have to find some iron. Maybe at the mill. Murdoch just better send his men here as soon as possible if I'm gonna get to all these repairs and get them done by nightfall. If you need anything done, well, just let me know. I've got a lot to do now, so you'll have to excuse me.
I gotta return back to Ozamar to tell the mother of his child.
Well, it looks like Owen's finally doing the repairs we need. The damn fool is falling over drunk and still manages to make smithying look easy. Good enough, I say. I'll inform Bantigan the militia is ready to fight. We'll give those bastards a welcome they won't soon forget.
We're not only ready, Murdoch. We're going to win.
I hope you're right. We may just be village folk, but we're going to fight like there's no tomorrow.
Anything else I could do?
We could use some extra bodies. Having a veteran like Dwin in the militia would help a lot, but he flat out refuses.
Tell me about Dwin.
He's a trader, a dwarf, lives near the lake. Locked himself up in his home with some of his workers, he has. Says he doesn't need any of us. We could use somebody with his fighting experience, but he won't come out. There's not much time before sundown.
I need to speak to Sir Perth.
You'll find him and his men at the mill by the bridge, to the north. I have a good feeling about tonight.
Let's see here. Anything of remark?
Adventure's not over yet.
Just casually have people lumbering about. Whatever's inside the dresser, come out now.
Go away. This isn't your home. This is my home. My home, you hear me?
You should be in the chantry. Come out.
No. I'm not going back there. I won't. I won't.
Bevan, is that you?
How do you know my name?
I spoke to your sister in the chantry.
Did she tell you to take me back to the Chantry? Don't make me go back there. I hate that place. I hate it.
Why are you hiding in here? It's not safe.
I know. But I don't want to be in the Chantry. Everybody's scared. But they tell me I shouldn't be scared. And they tell me I shouldn't be sad that Mother died. I don't want to be sad. I'm brave. I'm going to be a hero. I'm going to fight them off. I will.
From in here?
No. I just heard you coming and I guess that's not very brave of me, is it? I'll come out now. All right. I came out. You won't hurt me. Will you? I'll go back to the Chantry if you really want.
Your sister was looking for you, you know.
I just didn't want to be at the Chantry anymore. Everyone's scared, and I want to be brave.
Go back to your sister then. She's worried sick.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Well, that's sorted. Man, it's a miracle the fact that the docks hold up with a goddamn golem lumbering about. Hello. Ugh.
Wonderful. Intruders. I hope you have a good reason for breaking and entering into my home.
We'll go where we like, unless you'd like to stop us.
No, have to run the place. It's not like I could stop people like you anyway. The name's Dwin. Pleased to meet you. Now, kindly tell me why you're here.
Murdoch says he has need for your militia.
So what? You recruiting for him? I'll tell you what I told Murdoch. I'm not risking my neck for this town.
Either die out here or here and now.
So, that's what it comes down to, huh? Fine. I'll go. If you want me out there so badly.
Good man.
Spoken like someone who doesn't know me very well. Go tell Murdoch he won. And I better see you out there in the square when those creatures come.
It's gotta be hell of a sight though, you gotta admit. You see this one guy just absolutely decked out in fucking... in the absolute nines, and then you got some dude in King Kaelin's armor, a golem, and a very, very bloodthirsty elf.
The repairs are underway surprisingly quickly, considering how drunk Owen is. We may just make it.
I'd like to talk about Dwin.
Thanks for persuading him to come out here. He's going to be a great help. I just know it.
I'll be back.
I have a good feeling...
I have a good feeling about tonight, you know?
know, Alistair, Antiva has a long tradition of royal bastards.
You don't say.
Oh, yes. They've led wars to claim the throne. Some of them have become kings. In fact, I'd say the current royal line in Antiva stems from bastard blood several times over.
Well, aren't you just chock full of useless trivia today?
Sadly, whenever a royal bastard rears their head in public and declares themselves, it often goes poorly for them.
Let me guess. They get assassinated.
Only the very popular ones.
And the unpopular ones?
Well, they get by somehow, I'm sure. There was one fellow who did quite well working as a prostitute based on his uncanny resemblance to the king. Charged a fortune.
Couldn't afford him, I take it.
That cynicism will serve you well, my friend. Hold on to it.
Greetings, Grey Warden. I am as relieved as Ban Tegan is to see you here. I must admit that I do not quite know how to address you. Is my lord sufficient?
Call me Grey Warden, for that is what I am.
Grey Warden it is then, and thank you kindly. I am Sir Perth, until recently in direct service of Arl Eamon of Redcliffe. For now my charge is defending the village from these evil assaults. Would that I had chosen not to seek out the urn of sacred ashes. Perhaps I would have fended off whatever evil befell the castle, or perhaps I would be dead. Ah well, with the Grey Warden aiding our defense, perhaps all is not lost.
Anything I do to help?
We have sufficient armor and weapons, but my knights are too few to stand against the monsters without assistance. Perhaps you could approach Mother Hannah in the Chantry for some holy protection against these evil creatures. Otherwise, I do not know what else you could provide beyond your own talents. We're as prepared for the onslaught as we could possibly be, all things considered.
Anything else?
No, nothing comes to mind. If you have not spoken to the Mayor, Murdoch, you should. His militia is far more in need of aid than we are.
Carry on.
As you wish, Grey Warden. Make a watch over you.
Alright, so the knights are the first line of defense. Afterwards, it falls to the militia.
Bevan said you were the one who found him. I can't possibly repay you.
Just stay safe, both of you.
The Maker sent you. I just know it. Thank you again.
Let us pray. You are a stranger amongst us, yet you still agree to defend our village in its darkest hour. We are most grateful to you.
I cannot stand idly by as monsters attack the helpless.
Not many in these modern days would honestly say the same. You are a man of worth, and the Maker will smile upon you. Allow me to introduce myself. I am revered Mother Hannah, head of this chantry, which for the moment is a place of refuge for these poor villagers. They are terrified of tonight's attack, and I fear these walls will not keep them safe. What can I do to help with your task?
Sir Perth needs holy protection for the night.
I have done all I can for them. I pray for them each night and seek the Maker's forgiveness for their sins before they face their deaths. What Sir Perth seeks is something that is not in my power to give.
What do you mean?
Sir Perth believes that I can protect them against these creatures, a shield only the Maker can provide, and that I withhold this power.
Well, can't you just tell him the Maker will watch over him? Morale is a powerful thing, you know.
You mean you want me to let them think the Maker protects them in a real sense? I will not lie to them like that.
But if it thinks they will help them...
I suppose their belief in the Maker's power could inspire them, but it just seems like trickery. Very well. If it keeps them alive, I will do what I must. I have a number of silver-cast holy symbols. Tell Sir Perth that he can have them, and that wearing them will confer the Maker's protection. Now please, let me tend to these poor folk. I must do what I can, and I suggest you do the same.
Good day. You're a Grey Warden, right? Were you in Ostagar? In the Korkari Wilds? My husband and son went there to bring the Chant of Light to the Chastened. But I haven't heard from them since.
Are you Jetta?
I am. You've heard of me?
Your husband and son are both dead.
I thought that might be the case. Thank you for telling me.
Certainly.
Maker's blessings upon you.
Night will come, and then it will all...
The repairs are underway surprisingly quickly, considering how drunk Owen is. The men's spirits are high for now. Far better than I expected to be. Dwin's presence makes the men a bit more confident. It helps to know a veteran is on our side tonight. Since you convinced Owen to start repairs, we're pretty well armed now. That is a relief, let me tell you. Overall, I'd say the militia's very ready to fight. Never thought I'd say that, but is there anything else?
I'll be back. I have a good feeling about tonight. Alright, so give the knights these pendants. This should give them boosted confidence to fight better, I guess.
The Knights of Redcliffe are ready to fight at your disposal.
You said you wanted holy protection.
Have you spoken to the revered mother? Has she offered anything?
Mother Hannah has some holy amulets. Will those do?
If they are the same as the symbols worn by their priests, well, that would more than suffice.
Do you think it would actually help?
Of course I do. These are Maker's symbols. What better protection could we ask for? I will send some men to collect the amulets. Please give my regards to Mother Hannah for seeing some sense at last.
I'm ready to make my stand here.
There is still time before the sun goes down. If you have not yet spoken to Murdoch, or if there is anything you have planned...
I'm ready.
Good luck to you then, and may the Maker watch over us all.
They're coming! Get to your positions! Make ready!
It's time, men. Know that we fight for the Maker and our hour.
Yeah, we got a statue and two guys with swords. Oh my god, you hear that? That was the Kitchen Nightmare violin. There it is again! Oh my god. What should I level up? I have the most coercion into some people. Perfect Strick! I'm an accomplished warrior.
The monsters are attacking from the lake! They're attacking the barricades! We need help!
Knights, stay here and guard the path.
Come on! We need to hurry!
Oh my god, the kitchen nightmare violin! Swear to god, Kitchen Nightmare has ruined the violin stinger. It's so screwed and hilarious at the same time. Let me double check now. I thought things seemed too easy. Oh, the violin stinger. What do you think the freaking thought process was when they just like when they were doing the violin stinger? Because like they introduced it, it's like, yeah, this violent stinger is gonna be like super dramatic and jarring, you know? It's crazy, man. It's crazy. It's not that surprising that, you know, some music uses stock sound effects. I know, but it's not an uncommon practice. But at the same time, this one's kind of like blatant. It's just fucking hilarious. Attacking the wrong person, and yet I still kill the right guy. Everyone's just going on curb stomping people. Has the dawn come?
Dawn arrives, and we survive the night. We are victorious.
Yeah!
And though this victory came at great cost, we must remember none of us would be here were it not for the heroism of these good folk beside me. I thank you, good sir. Truly the Maker smiled on us when he sent you here in our darkest hour.
There's still much to do, Ban Tegan.
Surely these people deserve some small celebration, don't you think? There is time yet.
Let us bow our heads and give honor to those who gave their lives in defense of Redcliffe.
Murdoch of Redcliffe, Mayor and beloved father, we salute you.
You and so many others who have perished here, walk with he who is your maker.
The mayor
May you
died?
know the peace of his love.
With the Maker's favor, the blow we delivered today is enough for me to enter the castle and seek out your Arl. Be wary and watch for signs of renewed attack. We shall return with news as soon as we are able. Now, we've no time to waste. Meet me at the mill. We can talk further there.
Thank you so much for what you've done here. We owe you everything.
So we won the battle? If this is what war is like, with so many people hurt and dying, I don't want to think about what fighting the Darkspawn will be like. Ban Tegan or Arl Eamon will be calling for volunteers soon, won't they? They'll need an army to fight in the south now. I'll go when they call me, I guess. I'm going to get drunk first, though, if you'll excuse me.
Alright, gotta talk to Ban Tegan at the mill. Life has been restored to Redcliffe, for the time being at least. I still can't believe it, they used the fucking stinger, the violin stinger, stock effect. Again, it's not as though the use of stock effect is the problem. It's the fact that it sticks out like a sore fucking thumb.
Odd how quiet the castle looks from here. You would think there was nobody inside at all. But I shouldn't delay things further. I had a plan. To enter the castle after the village was secure. There is a secret passage here, in the mill, accessible only to my family.
That's convenient.
Perhaps I should have gone into the castle earlier, but I could not leave the villagers. Maker's breath.
Tegan, thank the Maker, you yet live.
Isolde, you're alive. How did you... What has happened?
I do not have much time to explain. I slipped away from the castle as soon as I saw the battle was over, and I must return quickly. And I need you to return with me, Tegan. Alone.
We'll need more than an explanation than that.
What? Who is this man, Tegan?
You remember me, Lady Isolde, don't you?
Alistair. Of all the... Why are you here?
They are Grey Wardens, Isolde. I owe them my life.
Pardon me, I would exchange pleasantries, but... Considering the circumstances...
Please, Lady Isolde, we had no idea anyone was even alive within the castle. We must have some answers.
I know you need more of an explanation, but I don't know what is safe to tell. Tegan, there is a terrible evil within the castle. The dead waken and hunt the living. The maid responsible was caught, but still it continues. And I think Connor is going mad. We have survived, but he won't flee the castle. He has seen so much death. You must help him, Tegan. You are his uncle. You could reason with him. I do not know what else to do.
Tell me of this mage you mentioned.
He is an infiltrator, I think. One of the castle staff. We discovered he was poisoning my husband. That is why Eamon fell ill.
Eamon was poisoned?
He claims an agent of Terran Logain's hired him. He may be lying, however. I cannot say.
What about Arl Eamon? Is he still alive?
He is. He's being kept alive so far, thank the Maker.
Kept alive? Kept alive by what?
Something the Mage unleashed. So far, it allows Eamon, Connor, and myself to live. The others were not so fortunate. It killed so many, and turned their bodies into walking nightmares. Once it was done with the castle, it struck the village. It wants us to live, but I do not know why. It allowed me to come for you, Tegan, because I begged, because I said Connor needed help.
Do you think this evil can be some kind of demon?
I do not know. Oh, Maker's mercy. Could it truly be a demon? I can't let it hurt my Connor. You must come back with me, Tegan. Please.
Why do I get the feeling you're not telling us everything?
I beg your pardon. That's a rather impertinent accusation.
Not if it's true.
An evil I cannot fathom holds my son and husband hostage. I came for help. What more do you want from me? Tegan, I do not have much time. What if it thinks I'm betraying it? It could kill Connor. Please come back with me. Must I beg?
So why must Tegan go alone?
For Connor's sake. I promised I would return quickly and only with Tegan. Tegan, I know you could order your men to follow me when I return to the castle. I beg you not to. For Connor's sake.
Enough questions. We must decide what to do.
The king is dead, and we need my brother now more than ever. I will return to the castle with you, Isolde.
Thank the Maker. Bless you, Tegan. Bless you.
It seems you have little choice.
I have no illusions of dealing with this evil alone. You, on the other hand, have proven quite formidable. Isolde, can you excuse us for a moment? We must confer in private before I return to the castle with you.
Please do not take too long. I will be by the bridge.
Here's what I propose. I go in with Isolde, and you enter the castle using the secret passage. My signet ring unlocks the door. Perhaps I will distract whatever evil is inside and increase your chances of getting in unnoticed. What do you say?
Good. I prefer the way I... This is the way I prefer.
Then it's for the best. I would prefer to go inside with you, but I have no choice in the matter. Sir Perth and his men can watch for danger at the castle entrance. If you can open the gates from within, they can move in and help you. I don't think there's anyone else who can help you. If you choose not to go, then it's up to me to do what I can. Here is my signet ring. It will open the lock on the door in the mill. Whatever you do, Eamon is the priority here. If you have to, just get him out of there. Isolde, me, and anyone else, we are expendable.
I don't believe that, Otis. I will rescue you all. I promise.
You are a good man. The Maker smiled on me indeed when he sent you to Redcliffe. But I can delay no longer. Allow me to bid you farewell. And good luck.
Alright, this is the one opportunity to change gear before I enter into the castle. To which, I actually gotta go to the bathroom, so be back shortly. Okay, I'm back. Alright, so, let's see here.
Braska.
Indeed.
Let's bring along Morgan. Look at Alistair. Congratulations, Alistair. You're now more cunning. Only slightly so, though. So, all right. Okay, so let's go. Into the windmill we go.
Huh.
Infiltrate the enemy fortress, Redcliffe Castle.
A tunnel that went under the entire lake. Who would build such a thing?
Going.
Get away from me! Get away from me!
Get away from me!
Who's there? Is there anyone alive out there? Wait, you don't look like the Arlessa's guards. Are you from outside the castle?
Yes, I came through a secret tunnel. Are you the mage Lady Isolde mentioned?
You've spoken to her? Then you know what I did.
She said you poisoned the Arl.
I'm not proud of my deed. Poisoning Arl Eamon was what I was hired to do. Lady Isolde had no idea when she took me in to tutor her son, of course.
I already know that.
I'm not proud of it. The Arlessa had no idea what I was hired to do when she took me in to tutor Connor. I know it looks suspicious, but I'm not responsible for the creatures and the killings in the castle. I was already imprisoned when all that began. At first, Lady Isolde came here with her men, demanding that I reverse what I'd done. I thought she meant my poisoning of the Arl. That's the first I heard about the walking corpses. She thought I'd summoned a demon to torment her family and destroy Redcliffe. She had me tortured. There was nothing I could do or say that would appease her. So, they left me to rot.
Why did you poison Arl Eamon?
I was instructed to by Terran Loghain. I was told that Arl Eamon was a threat to Ferelden, that if I dealt with him, Loghain would settle matters with the Circle. You see, I'm a Maleficar, a blood mage.
You? A blood mage? Truly? I would never have guessed.
A blood mage. Well, that isn't good.
I dabbled in the forbidden arts, and they condemned me to death for it. I thought Loghain was giving me a chance to redeem myself. But he's abandoned me here, hasn't he? Everything's fallen apart, and I'm responsible! I have to make it right somehow. I have to!
So Terran Loghain hired him himself hired you.
Yes. When the Templars caught me, they brought me to Denerim to await execution. Eventually, someone came to see me, alone. It was the Terran. I'd seen paintings of him, so I knew. I thought he'd have me executed right there. But he said I could make up for my crime. He said I would be helping the country.
Why is Arl Eamon a threat, exactly?
He only said that Arl Eamon was dangerous to the nation. Why wouldn't I believe Terran Loghain?
But why did the Arlessa need a mage to tutor her son?
Connor had started to show signs. Lady Isolde was terrified the Circle of Magi would take him away for training.
Connor? A mage? I can't believe it.
She sought an apostate, a mage outside the Circle, to teach her son in secret so he could learn to hide his talent. Her husband had no idea.
Perhaps her son is responsible for what's happened.
I thought that too. Connor has little knowledge of magic, but he may have done something to tear open the veil. With the veil to the Fade torn, spirits and demons could infiltrate the castle. Powerful ones could kill and create those walking corpses.
Why would his soul be frightened of her son becoming a mage?
Because he would be taken away forever. A mage cannot inherit a title, even the son of a powerful Arl. She's also a pious woman. Her son having magic was humiliating.
Arl Eamon has no idea his son's capabilities.
No, she was adamant that he never find out. She said that he'd do the right thing, even if it meant losing their son, and that infuriated her.
How much magic did you teach Connor?
Some. But he's still very young. He can barely cast a minor spell, never mind something more powerful. At least not intentionally. Like I said, he may have torn the veil accidentally. If he's involved in this at all, I really don't know.
I see. I understand.
I never meant for it to end like this. I swear. Let me help you fix this.
I say this boy could still be of use to us, but if not, then let him go. Why keep him prisoner here?
Hey, let's not forget he's a blood mage. You can't just set a blood mage free.
Better to slay him. Better to punish him for his choices. Is this Alistair who speaks, or the Templar?
I'd say it's common sense. We don't even know the whole story yet.
Give me a chance, please.
So how you make things right?
Well, I tried to save anyone still up there. There must be something I can do.
And after that, what happens?
Afterwards, I assume I'll be arrested, or executed, or whatever people like me get. I'm tired of running from the circle. I need to account for what I've done.
That's commendable, if true.
I'm glad you think so. So what now?
Letting him run free is a bit of a danger. Though then again, he'll stay in the cell for now.
And I will wait. If you change your mind, I will be here.
We don't need more, how do you say, people running around topside. We've already got enough problems as is. We have more problems to take care of. We got people. Okay.
You think this can stop me? Your greater weakness? A fool's errand. You will die. You will die for believing such foolish notions, as it always will be.
I gotta play Neverwinter Nights at some point. Try and get some more with it. I remember one viewer mentioned something about a barbarian. Yeah, something about a barbarian. I know that when it comes to bards, they could use like all sorts of magic. I wonder if there's any unique dialogue where effectively your legion and Warden's Landing hunts down. Oh, the Mabaris! The Mabaris! I had my own dog here. They, you know, he'd probably be barking at them back. It'd just be like one hell of a dog fight. 1v5. Except there's only one dog that's truly best boy. Oh boy, I hurt. Keep on butchering these corpses because I gotta get them XP boosts, man. I wonder how hard it would be if I was like lower level. I think it wouldn't be that much of a difference. At least by drastic measure. Stahl is dead. Or Shale is dead. And he's got a cracked skull. How the fuck does that happen? How the fuck does a golem have a cracked skull all of a sudden? It thinks I have a raging headache. I believe I have a raging headache, Shale says. The key's required.
Yes.
Oh, the game crashed. Fuck. Jeez, the game crashed. That's a first. Ugh, boy. Gives me a moment to stretch at least. Shit, man. Alright, give me a sec to try and see if this is resolved. There we go. Okay, now we're outside Redcliffe Castle proper. I don't know what caused the game to just shit the bed, but it did. Oh god. It'll be funny if for some ungodly reason in the next Dragon Age game they add the ability for the player to be unarmed and just start pulling off martial art moves and shit. Like high kick, low kick, high punch, low punch. Oh god, Shale, you bastard. You hurt my rock friend. Dragon's Dogma would ever introduce the idea of having an unarmed class / replacement. That would be kind of cool, to be honest. Imagine you're just like pulling off what is effectively Balrog movesets from Devil May Cry. But yeah, imagine it. You just see like the Dragon's Dogma protagonist, whoever it's gonna be Emerson, let's be honest. You just see them like pulling off like some sick moves.
Where's the tavern?
But yeah, just like casually see them do all that.
You have opened the gates. That is good. My men and I are eager to see our Arl again. Shall we enter the main hall together? It must be held if we are to regain control of the castle.
I'd prefer to go alone.
As you wish. We will hold the gate and watch for anyone attempting to leave. Let me know if the situation changes.
Going.
It's crazy how this game, how the castle looks different from Inquisition. Damn, pulling off some sick moves there.
So these are our visitors? The ones you told me about, Mother?
Yes, Connor.
And this is the one who defeated my soldiers? The ones I sent to reclaim my village?
Yes.
And now it's staring at me. What is it, Mother? I can't see it well enough.
This is just a man, Connor. Like your father.
Oh, I am tired of hearing about him. Besides, he's nothing at all like father. Look at him. Breathing and not dying in the slightest. I could change that, mind you.
Connor, I beg you. Don't hurt anyone.
Mother? What's happening? Where am I?
Oh, thank the Maker. Connor, can you hear me?
Get away from me, fool woman! You are beginning to bore me.
And here I thought I was the only one.
Grey Warden, please don't hurt my son. He is not responsible for what he does.
What did you do with Ban Tegan?
Here I am. Here am I.
I like him better this way. No more yelling. Now he amuses me.
Connor didn't mean to do this. It was that mage, the one who poisoned Demon. He started all this. He summoned this demon. Connor was just trying to help his father.
And made a deal with the demon to do so? Foolish child.
It was a fair deal. Father is alive, just as I wanted. Now it's my turn to sit on the throne and send out armies to conquer the world. Nobody tells me what to do anymore.
Nobody tells him what to do. Nobody! Ha 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 ha!
Quiet, Uncle! I warned you what would happen if you kept shouting, didn't I? Yes, I did. But let's keep things civil. This man will have the audience he seeks. Tell us, what have you come here for?
I need to see Arl Eamon.
So you're a concerned well-wisher. Why didn't you say that in the first place? All this sneaking around and killing is so unnecessary. But Father is so very ill. We really shouldn't disturb him. Isn't that right, Mother?
I don't think...
Of course you don't! Ever since you sent the knights away, you do nothing but deprive me of my fun. Frankly, it's getting dull. I crave excitement and action. This man spoiled my sport by saving that stupid village, and now he'll repay me.
Here we go, engaging in a family feud. Oh yeah!
Tegan.
Tegan's just getting up casually, not as though he was laying in a pool of his own blood.
Better now, I think. My mind is my own again.
Blessed Andraste. I would never have forgiven myself had you died.
He did die, though.
After I brought you here. The fool I am. Please. Connor's not responsible for this. There must be some way we can save him.
You knew about this all along.
Yes. I didn't tell you because I believed we could help him. I still do.
Clearly the child is an abomination. There is only one way to stop it.
He's not always the demon you saw. Connor is still inside him, and sometimes he breaks through. Please. I just want to protect him.
Isn't that what started this? You hired the mage to teach Connor in secret, to protect him.
If they discovered Connor had magic, then they'd take him away. I thought if he learned just enough to hide it, then...
Where's Arl Eamon?
Upstairs in his room. I think the demon has been keeping him alive.
So if we destroy the demon, then...
Then my husband may perish. Yes.
Where is Connor now? Why did he run?
I think he ran upstairs, to the family quarters.
Violence scares him. I know that sounds strange. He may have run up to his room, or...
He might be waiting in ambush.
I don't know. The fighting may have scared Connor into... coming out again, and so he ran.
So you're saying he may be vulnerable?
Perhaps. Is there no other way?
What are our options?
I wouldn't normally suggest slaying a child, but he's an abomination. I'm not sure there's any choice.
No? What about the mage? He could know something of this demon. If he still lives, we could speak to him.
He's still in dungeons, alive.
Then we should bring him here immediately. I do not know how much we can trust him. But we must find out what he knows. Tegan, could you find him?
I will try. Though if he resists, I will not hesitate to kill him. I'll return shortly.
You're lucky to be alive, John. After all you've done.
I didn't summon any demon, Lady Isolde. But I did poison the owl, and that started all this. I'm willing to help if you'll let me. The demon in Connor needs to be destroyed. Killing Connor is the easiest way to do that, certainly. But there is another way. A mage could confront the demon in the Fade, without hurting Connor himself.
What do you mean? Is the demon not within Connor?
Not physically. The demon approached Connor in the Fade while he dreamt, and controls him from there. We can use the connection between them to find the demon.
You can enter the Fade, then? kill the demon without hurting my boy?
No, but I can enable another mage to do so. It normally requires lyrium and several mages, but I have blood magic.
Blood magic is forbidden. It is not an option.
There's a way. I must know it. Please, tell us what you mean, Jawan.
Lyrium provides the power for the ritual, but I can take that power from someone's life energy. This ritual requires a lot of it, however. All of it, in fact.
So, someone must die? Someone must be sacrificed?
Yes, and then we send another mage into the Fade. I can't enter because I'm doing the ritual. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. It's not much of an option.
Is there no other method?
The power has to come from somewhere, and that means either lyrium or blood.
Then let it be my blood. I will be the sacrifice.
What? Isolde, are you mad? Eamon would never allow this.
Either someone kills my son to destroy that thing inside him, or I give my life so my son can live. To me, the answer is clear.
Blood magic. How can more evil be of any help here? Two wrongs don't make a right.
It does seem like a sensible choice, with a willing participant.
Connor is blameless in this. He should not have to pay the price.
It's up to you, my friend. You know more about such things than I do, and it's your companion going into the Fade. The decision is yours.
Surely there must be another way to enter the Fade.
You can find lyrium and more mages at the Circle of Magi, if they would even do it.
The Circle Tower is not far from here, and they owe me.
The tower is about a day's journey across the lake. You could attempt to get the mages' help.
But what will happen here? Connor will not remain passive forever.
I'll take the chance.
Very well. I will keep Jawan here as a precaution. He says he wants to help, so he will keep an eye on Connor with us. Go to the tower quickly, then. The longer you are away, the greater the chances of disaster.
All right.
Alright, so, to the Mage's Tower then.
Welcome back, friend. You'll be glad to learn that the Circle is well on its way to recovery.
Can the Circle go to Redcliffe to save a possessed child?
The child is possessed. But killing the demon would mean killing the... Unless you intend to enter the Fade. Yes, it can be done with a group of mages. I shall gather what mages I can, and we shall leave promptly. A life is at stake.
Oh my god, it's crazy.
Yes.
Return to Castle Redcliffe. Bloody conflict follows me everywhere.
Never any shortage of these. And I'm off.
Orzammar has heard your call. We march for you, Warden.
Alright, nice. Yeah, Orzammar marches for you, Warden. Just don't mind the fact that we have a lot of dead men here. This is not the finest we have to offer from Orzammar. Hopefully, Morrigan is ready to do what's necessary, because she's the only one that's capable of entering the Fade.
The mages wait to perform the ritual. I do hope this is worth the time it has taken to assemble them.
Ah, there you are. We have brought lyrium and begun preparations for the ritual. We can start any time.
Any last minute advice?
It truly depends on the manner of demon. It sounds like a spirit of greed and desire, one of the more powerful in the hierarchy. It will likely engage you in dialogue and tempt you with an offer. Avoid it. Making deals with demons never turns out well.
Only one person can go through.
Yes, we haven't sufficient lyrium at present to send more than one mage into the Fade.
This is the only way?
It only works because the child gave himself to the demon willingly. If the demon takes over the host forcibly, we must slay the abomination. We have only enough lyrium for one attempt. I hope you succeed. Such a young lad deserves better than execution.
Let's do this.
I'm glad we decided to take this route. This is really the best option.
Very well.
Even Alistair saying, yeah, this is the only option that's like good. Morrigan is going.
Then let us begin forthwith.
She's already here. Great, I gotta try and do my Claudia Black impression now. Fuck. Well, she's already stocked up with healing tonics, so at the very least, she'll be ready. So yeah, I gotta do my Claudia Black impression now. Something that I don't exactly ever have.
Is that you, Connor? I can hear you! I'm coming!
Father! Where are you? I don't understand. Don't call.
You there? Have you seen my son? I can hear him, but I cannot find him. This blasted fog has me turning in circles. Connor! Where are you? Speak to me, my son! Is anyone out there? Hello?
Who are you? Are you the one that made Father ill? Tell me now.
Where is the demon?
I do not have time for fool children. Now tell me where this demon is.
Fool? You won't get near.
Oh,
I won't let
she's
you.
already got dialogue for herself. Here, I thought I was gonna have to take the role of Claudia Black's freaking thing. Alright, whatever. Saves me time. I'm trying to channel a New Zealand accent. To where do I go now? Yeah, like venture forth and gather what little party you have.
You! You're the one making Father sick!
Blessed art thou who exists in the dark.
Why do you keep hurting me? Why are you trying to stop me?
Enough of these games. Give me what I want.
Trespasser! I will drive you out!
Unlimited power!
I'll help him! You can't stop me! Get out of here! You have to get out! I'll stop you! I will!
Curse this blasted darkness! Why can I see nothing?
Violin stinger, violin stinger.
You! You're the one making Father sick! Father wanders, seeking me, trapped within my web. All is as it should be. Why must you interfere?
Why do you speak through illusions? Come, let us converse.
No. It is time for you to go now. Do not persist, or things will go very badly for you.
Truly, this is riveting gameplay, being a mage. Yeah, maybe we should do that for the second game. That's what I'm thinking, at least.
Very well. No more illusions. Now we meet face to face. You see my true form, and stand in my domain. It is here I am most powerful. And yet I have no wish to engage your power, nor should you be so eager to engage mine. Perhaps we should converse instead?
I will not become an abomination no matter what you try.
One soul I already possess. I do not need another. You need not fear me on that account. I wish only to talk.
Do you take me for a fool? I know better than to bargain with your kind.
Alas, that is sad. Very well then. If you wish a battle, you will have it. Let us see if your power matches your boldness, creature.
unlimited power!
Oh shit.
Oh, this should be good.
Delirium.
Begin the onslaught. Too easy.
Not see children in the modern Bioware game just laying out dead. Damn, that's hardcore though. Fucking hell.
So it is over. Connor is his old self. He does not seem to remember anything, which is a blessing. I suppose we will need to send him to the Circle of Magi's tower for training, once the war is over. It's so odd to think of the boy as a mage, of all things. Eamon has much to mourn and rebuild should he recover. But at least he can be thankful that both his son and wife are safe.
I owe you my deepest thanks. I can scarcely believe Connor is the boy he once was.
There is still the matter of Jowan. His poisoning Eamon began this whole mess, yet he lives. I must decide what becomes of him. We will hold him for Eamon to decide his fate. If he doesn't recover, Jowan's fate is sealed. What do you think?
Why do you want my opinion?
You spoke with him, have you not? You know what he has done better than I do, even.
Would you find him useful?
I would not trust him, but I would not presume to tell my brother what to do.
I do not think it is your decision to make.
What do you mean? He is responsible for many of the problems here, and is a Maleficar as well.
Exactly. He's the Circle of Magi's problem.
Perhaps you are correct. But that is Eamon's decision, not mine. I'm sorry. Jowan stays in the dungeon for now. But our task is not done yet. Whatever the demon did to my brother, it seems to have spared his life, but he remains comatose. We cannot wake him.
The urn. The urn of sacred ashes will save Eamon.
Is there some way to heal him? What about magic?
It has been tried, and we will continue trying. Perhaps the demon's absence will make a difference. However, the relic is another option.
My husband funded the research of a scholar in Deneram, a brother Genetivi. He has been studying the inscriptions on Andraste's birth rock. When Eamon fell ill, I sent the knights to speak to Genetivi. I hoped that he had finally discovered the location of the urn of sacred ashes itself. They were unable to locate Genetivi. In desperation, I sent more knights in search of the brother, or some clue of the urn's location.
What will you be doing in the meantime?
I must organize Eamon's knights as they return, draft new soldiers, and prepare the army to fight. I shall hand Redcliffe back to Eamon when he awakens, and in a state where it can be of some use in the coming war. Truly, what other choice do I have?
I'll see if I can find this relic.
No one else can. Even if I wished to do it myself, I cannot abandon Redcliffe to its own devices. Perhaps you could seek out the brother's home in Denerim and see if any clues remain on his whereabouts. It is the only place to begin the search, I think. I must go to the hall and begin rebuilding. I wish you luck, and may the Maker go with you.
Your desire?
You. You're the one who saved me.
Actually, it was Morgan.
Then, I guess I owe her thanks. Father always said to remember to thank people who do nice things for you. I hope Father gets better soon. He will, won't he?
Alrighty. Okay, so let's see here. Gotta get back now to the front.
It is good you resolved this demon business. Now we must either revive the Arl or allow Ban Tegan to take his place.
Okay, so next stop is Denerim. Should make a camp and return to Ozamar. Yeah, make camp and return to Ozamar for the time being.
Now that we're back at the camp, I want to talk about what happened at Redcliffe.
I think it turned out quite well, don't you?
I just wanted to thank you. You went out of your way to save the Arl's family, and you did it. Even though it would have been easier not to. There's been so much death and destruction. It makes me feel good that at least we were able to save something. No matter how small. I owed the Arl that much.
You wanted to stop me to say this? Well, no. You're welcome.
Good. Now that the warm, fuzzy part of the day is over with, we can get back to the ritual dismemberments. Oh wait, it's not Tuesday, is it?
Something I can help with? Yes? What's on your mind?
Your desire?
Tell me about something.
So, full of questions, are you?
Alrighty. Let's see here. Who to bring along for the road? Well, we're going to Denerim, so...
Yes.
Let's bring along the usual suspects, as it were. All the way over to the Frostback, all the way over to Ozamar. Or Orzamar, whatever. After that, we'll have to make our way to Denerim. My god, it's a Kunari. Oh, wait. That's the only Kunari we've seen with fucking horns, man. Great, it's down to Alistair to beat the tank. Ugh, jeez. What a shit location. Alright, fine. Guess we should just head to Orzammar quick. All to tell a grieving mother the fact that her son is alive, but he's just completely batshit insane.
You're awake. Did you feel it too? It was like the archdemon saw us. Saw us! What does that mean? I think... Wait. Did you hear that?
I guess it's like Duncan once said. We can sense them, and they can sense us. We'd best be more careful from now on. This camp isn't safe any longer.
Will they send next? Darkspawn tax collectors?
Fortifications should be built around the camp.
Yeah, can't get a bloody night's rest.
How unnerving.
What, no trap? No ambush? Some assassins.
What, the dog doesn't have dialogue? What the fuck?
Something on your mind?
Another dream of the archdemon.
Yes, me too. And I got the feeling at the end there that it saw us, was aware of us, whatever you want to call it. Could have just been my imagination, I suppose. What do you think?
You're probably right.
You know how some people want to be right all the time? Me, not so much. I guess one thing is certain, at least, isn't it? It's official. This is a blight. Something on your mind?
Your desire?
What, not gonna comment on the fact that we just
Something I can
got
help
completely ransacked by a fucking... by a retinue of fucking... oh, I don't know, shrieks? No comment? No nothing? Hmm?
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
Never any short.
Crush, kill, destroy, swog. Let's continue on to Orzammar.
You've returned. With all the excitement over the new king, I never expected you to remember my poor... Did you learn anything about my wreck?
Yes, but you might not want to hear it.
What is it? Is he dead? Oh, please don't torment me.
I'm afraid Ruck has gone too crazy after too long in the deep roads.
Crazy? Oh, ancestors, save him. I've heard of this. Lost soldiers turning on each other, eating darkspawn flesh. Is that what happened to my boy? Why didn't you bring him home?
He's too tainted to come back to Ozmar.
No. There must be a way. If he lives, there's hope. I have to go to him. He needs me. I thank you for what you've done. Even if you couldn't be bothered with more, take this. It's my husband's masterwork, the first shield he smithed. I was saving it for Ruck, but I want you to have it. As my thanks. I'm going to find Ruck now. I know I can save him.
Boy. Let's see here. In the noble quarter. Well, good luck to her, I guess. Yeah, no, just casually sent a kindly old lady to just die, I guess. Yeah.
News of the hour. Balin is king. Future of Orgrimmar secure. The Lord is going to Balin.
Fuck is this?
We can't allow it.
Honestly, more and more brazen attacks out in the open. What's a man to do, I guess? Alright, so here in the noble quarter, suppose this is where I find...
Steve! Who would dare take from the memories?
Oh, pardon me. Were you looking for a particular volume? Not that I could really help. I don't know the library
Flora
very
Bailey.
well. I'm just doing some research.
What kind of research?
I was looking for something about the Orton Tig. It was lost during the last Blight, and there aren't many records left. They were a noble house once, descended from the Paragon Orton, who composed the grand epic of the Seven Brothers and the Ortonic Symphony. My mother's family believes they were descended from Kalana Orton, who was training in Orzammar when the Tig fell. I'm even named for the house, Orta. Unfortunately, any records would be buried in the Tig's ruins, somewhere in the deep roads.
You mean these records?
You found them? Let me see. That's my great-grandmother's name. And her husband! Oh, great ancestors, it's them! It's me! I am an Orton. Oh, thank you. I have to take these to the assembly right away. Find me there. Once these are acknowledged, I'll give you any reward.
Most impressive, Warden. King Balin's ascent to his father's throne has been recorded in the memories. But I apologize. You do not know me nearly as well as I... Is there something more I can help you with?
I have some tracings you might be interested in.
What's this? A list of names. Most of these clans no longer even exist. Is this authentic? If it is, now that would be quite extraordinary indeed. I would love to make a copy of this. The Shaperate has never had much information on Caridin and his golems, much less proof of this magnitude. Warden, I hope this artifact from our archives will suffice as a reward. I must inform the Shaperate at once. Most impressive, Warden. Is there something more I can help you with?
I would like your permission to open a chantry here.
That is an odd request, especially for one so new to our city.
I come on behalf of Brother Burkle, cleric of Redcliffe.
I thought so. This is not the first time he's made this plea. My answer to Brother Burkle hasn't changed. So I ask you the same. On what basis would you have me insult the ancestors and overturn 2,000 years of tradition?
The chantry's charities could greatly aid our Orzammar.
What sort of charities do you mean?
The chantry provides work for the casteless.
I am not certain this is in Orzammar's best interests. Our castes have served us well, but it's possible this service could benefit our people. Very well, he may hold a prayer meeting as he requested, if not build a new temple to his god. At least the words would come from one of our own. Now, is there anything more?
No, thank you.
I will record this conversation in the memories. I hope I do not come to regret it.
I'm just imagining, just like... And so, I talked to a Grey Warden. He told me, he gave me two things. A request and a record of things. The request was to open a chantry. He said, you know, there are charities here. So, why not?
I've been hoping you'd return to Orzammar. Oh, I have so much to tell you. The other houses repaid their debts to my house, and I had enough money to send an expedition into our old Tig. We found so many things. I kept some for you. I said I'd repay you, didn't I?
I'm glad things turned out well.
I could never fully repay what you've done for me. But this is a start, I hope. Walk well, and may fortune always smile on you, Grey Warden.
10 sovereigns. Not terrible, but not exactly great. Anyway. So yeah, I'm trying to think. But yeah, I'm just imagining for the memories. That's what effectively is.
Hour. All hail King Balin.
Yeah, that's what effectively is. A Grey Warden came by and gave me two things. A request to open a chantry, to which I allowed. And along with that, he gave me a record of things that happened. Or a record of Caeland, as well as the golems. To say the least, it was interesting. I gave him 10 sovereigns for the whole thing. Oh wait, no, that was someone else. But still, I gave him a reward for some of the things.
Andraste teaches that patience is the child of wisdom, but I'm eager to hear if you've seen the Shaper.
He's agreed to let you hold your prayer meetings.
Oh, praise the Maker! You truly walk in the light, friend. I already found a convert among the merchants who offered his shop as a temporary chantry. It's just by the tapsters. Please, come to our first service.
Well, at the very least, the chant has found its way here. I got a nug. I still gotta do Dagna's thing, so better drop by a Circle of Magi before heading over to the dinner room fully.
You're the best wrangler I've ever seen.
The Swamp Witch desires something from it.
From what? Ah, you mean from him. And if I do, what of it?
It is aware of the Swamp Witch's true nature.
Let me guess. You know my true nature?
I have spent a great deal of time observing the world. I know what I see when I see it.
You spent 30 years watching whatever a small village was willing to parade in front of your eyes. Do not cast yourself as the worldly sage. At best, you are a barely working statue with a poor memory and a poor attitude. Do not seek to begin judging me.
Perhaps it has a point.
Yes, I should think so.
I got another nug. This one is for me, though. I'm keeping it. Ugh, trouble always follows. It's this guy.
Welcome back, friend. You'll be glad to learn that the Circle is well on its way to recovery.
Dagna of Ozamar requests and wishes to study magic.
Ozamar? Indeed. You have piqued my curiosity. It is common knowledge that dwarves lack the aptitude for spellcraft. She will never be able to weave the simplest magic, no matter how hard she tries.
All she wants is to study the theories of magic. She is aware of this, but her interest is not waned.
Fascinating. I suppose the Circle should be flattered.
She wants to learn. That in itself is worthy.
I cannot deny anyone, dwarf or human, the chance to learn. Knowledge should not be withheld from those who seek it. Tell Dagna of Orzammar that this path will not be easy. But if she chooses it, then she is welcome here at the Circle. She will live and study with the Tranquil, and perhaps the apprentices, when it is appropriate.
I shall return to Orzammar with this news then.
If only the Circle was in better shape. I fear she may be disappointed when she arrives.
Perhaps, but it was her choice to make.
This will be interesting. She could tell us much about our dwarven neighbors. Yes, the more I think about it, the more I like the idea. I shall take this as an indication that perhaps things are starting to look up for the Circle. Thank you.
Forgive me, but I must take my leave.
I wish you well. Know you will always be welcome here.
Back to Orzammar. Denerim's gonna be a hell of a trek.
Hello, how can I... It's you! And it's been, well, quite a while. Enough time to get to the Circle and back, I hope. Oh, please tell me what they said.
First Enchanter Irving accepted you for study.
Ancestors, bless you. I can't believe it. There hasn't even been a Dwarven observer in the Circle since Urelden in the 13th century. I need to pack. No, my parents would get suspicious. I need to go. Is there anything I should bring? Books? Tuition?
Nothing. The mage need every ally they can get.
Then I should go before my parents come looking for me. If you ever go to the Circle again, maybe I'll see you there.
And to think she reappears in Dragon Age Inquisition. What can you say? Trying to think, there's like no...
You've lost a large number of comrades in the battle with the Darkspawn.
Me? I guess I did, yes. I didn't know all of them that well, however. Mostly just Duncan.
I'm unfamiliar with this name.
It's not important. You don't need to know who he was.
I cannot remember if I ever had anyone important to me. All I remember is being given orders.
I would gladly be following Duncan's orders right now if I could.
It enjoys following others. I find that odd.
You wouldn't understand. Don't worry, I don't expect you to.
Okay, time to march off. Okay. Let's keep him around until we reach Denerim. We march. But of course.
The Swamp Witch has a great deal in common with my former master.
The Swamp Witch? How original.
The Swamp Witch has the same arrogance, the same air of cruelty. I would hate for it to have possession of my control rod, if it still worked, of course.
Let me tell you what you can do with your control rod, Gollum.
Is it telling me that if the rod did work, that it wouldn't want control over me?
I wouldn't go so far as that. I could, for instance, command you to go and jump in a lake. A very deep lake.
It fools no one. The Swamp Witch would control everything if it could. It would have us all dancing on its strings.
Oh, you know me too well, Gollum. Your revealing gaze has laid me bare.
I will be watching the Swamp Witch. It must not be trusted.
Now you're beginning to sound just like Alistair.
Good day.
Magic exists to serve man and never to rule over him. Foul and corrupt are they who...
Back alley justice, missing in action, desperate haven. Just take all these. I take all these.
Children. They shall be named Malefica, a curse.
Coins are so pretty. Perhaps I should eat some and startle the locals.
Good day. The market is busy, is it not? Come, rest here. I have the finest selection of flowers and Arlesian-scented oils in all of Denerim. For a lady friend, perhaps? Roses can open any woman's heart, you know.
I want something more practical.
And smelling good is not? Ferelden is no longer full of barbarians. People judge with their noses as well as their ears and eyes. But you look more armed than most of my patrons. Perhaps you seek the arm of Smith Wade. Then to the south? He is quite the artiste, yes?
I should go.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar. You won't find better. Welcome. Welcome.
That's
We
just
sell
Steve
only
Bloom
the
still.
strongest dwarven steel, folded over 100 times in the forges of Orzammar. In times like this, surely your group could use some extra protection on the road.
Show me your wares.
Every piece comes with a stamp of assurance from my wife's father, the best smith in Denerim.
The meteor sword. Two-hander. Another rock knocker. Wait, you tell me the Rock Knocker is not a unique helmet? Damn it! My emotions is gone. Arg. Sword belt. Dwarven merchant. Increased
I
magic.
recognize you. From Ostagar. And trust his blood. You're a Grey Warden. Duncan's apprentice. You killed my friend. And good King Kalen. I demand satisfaction, sir.
Me, a Great Warden. You must be mistaken.
Pardon me, sir. You must think I'm a fool. You really do look like... too much ale. Yes, too much. Excuse me.
Hey, the wonders of Vegas. Arleman once bought me a miniature golem doll here. When I was young. Really young.
I can still just imagine him buying the friggin' thing no matter what. The door cracks in response to your knock. A light breeze, a change in pressure. A large shadow nods. A coin pouch appears in exchange. The door closes. A silent exchange.
Pigeon crap.
Pigeon crap.
Indeed.
Pigeon crap.
Yes? What are you doing here?
I'm looking for Brother Gevnidi.
Brother Genitivi? Why?
And why should I reveal this to you?
I'm Genitivi's assistant, Waylon. Unfortunately, I don't know where he is. I haven't seen Brother Genitivi in weeks. He sent no word. It's so unlike him. I'm afraid something has happened. Genitivi's research into the urn may have led him into danger.
Why would searching for the urn lead him to danger?
Perhaps the urn has been lost for a reason. I pray for Genitivi's safety, but hope dwindles with each passing day. I tried to send help, but some knights came from Redcliffe looking for him not long ago. I sent them after Genitivi, and they too have disappeared.
I must go after them. I need the urn for Arl Eamon.
Now don't ask me where they went. You'll go after them. And what if ill luck should befall you too? This search is a curse on all of us. Some things are not meant to be found. I know that now.
I'm willing to risk it. Tell me where he went.
So be it. All he said before he left was that he would be staying at an inn near Lake Calenhard, investigating something in that area.
Good. I'll head for the inn immediately then.
Good luck. May you find the answers you seek.
Going.
Another visitor, the Maestro. Enjoy browsing my wares.
Who are you?
Master Trader Ignacio, at your service, good sir. My cousin and I have trade connections all along the seaways. We have furniture, silks, carvings, and much more. Caesar handles the trade stock, I handle other affairs.
You aren't from Ferelden, are you?
No, I am not. I am a trader at heart. My home is the road. But I was born past the waking sea in Antiva. It has been many, many years since I have seen her. But the road is a better mistress than my home city ever was.
Do you need any help?
No. Not yet. Perhaps one day.
Farewell.
Luck be to you, Warden.
How do you know that? Who told you? Just begin to freak the fuck out.
You here to report another crime? I swear we should just cordon off the entire district. Oh,
Can I help you, Warden?
Who told you that as well? I'm not a warden. Proceed to just wear Grey Warden armor. Do you need any help?
What? You're serious? I mean, yes, I could use help. I've got a pretty popular establishment that's crawling with mercenaries. If I send my boys in, someone might get, maker forbid, hurt, and I'll have to explain to their noble fathers that being a guard is actually dangerous.
What do you actually need me to do?
The name of the whorehouse is the Pearl. Beat
The
down any
Pearl.
mercenaries that are out of line and send them a message. I said beat down, not kill. Let me make that really clear. Not on fire, or exploded, or make a nose, whatever type of grisly death you can dream up. Sorry. Used to giving orders to my boys. Just leave them breathing and I'll be happy.
Sign me up, Sergeant.
Thank you, Warden. Happy hunting.
The Wonders of Thadas. Wade's Imperium.
Welcome, friends. Welcome to Wade's Emporium.
Oh,
We
Emporium.
have the finest armors in Denerim, maybe in all of Ferelden. How may we assist you?
Tell me about Wade.
You're obviously not from around here. Wade is possibly the most brilliant armorsmith in all of Ferelden.
That's not true, Herin. The dwarves of Orzammar make the finest armors around. These piles of rust droppings you forced me to make are worthless compared to their work. You never let me have the time, the materials to make something special.
Customers expect their armor in a timely fashion, not years late like the last time.
That happened once, just once, and you never let it draw.
Who's in charge?
I am.
Wade owns the Emporium, but without expert assistance and, well, prodding, let's just say the Emporium has improved substantially with our partnership.
But I do miss the good old days. I could really take my time to make quality.
Oh, by all means, you can return to them. And to the gruel you used to fancy.
No. Sorry, Herin.
Let's see what you have.
Certainly.
A red soldier helm. Evan the Great's mail. Regeneration in combat. The felon's coat. Alright, color me curious. Well, that is the most repulsive thing I've ever seen, but hey. Let's see here. Just wear a full red set, huh? I feel slightly better protected.
And I'm off.
As you clearly see, me wearing red does me horrible favors. see here. Let's see if I can get the duelist trait.
So, what does your uncle say? Is he doing what you say? Shh, not so.
Message for you, my lord.
Who?
More things to deliver. Goodbye.
Tell you about it later.
Trial of the Crows.
By order of the new Earl of Denerim, no one is to enter the alienage.
Earl Howe wants to keep people out, does he?
There's been an elven uprising. Knifeears even have the gall to attack the Earl's only son. Killed him in cold blood. With the whole Urian family dead, the regent appointed Rendon Howe of Amaranthine the new Earl of Denerim. First thing he did was lead a purge of the alienage. It's a mess in there. When things are put back in order, the gates will be reopened. Now on your way.
How unfortunate. Earl Howe seems to be having a problem with maintaining order in a city. Unfortunate for him. Fortuitous for me that he suffers.
That's my sister's house. I'm almost sure of it. This is the right address. She could be inside. Could we go and see?
Would you rather meet her on your own?
Do I seem a little nervous? I am. I really don't know what to expect. I'd like you to be there with me if you're willing. Or we could leave, I suppose. We really don't have time to pay a visit, do we? Maybe we should go.
Fine, let's see if she's home.
Will she even know who I am? Does she even know I exist? My sister. That sounds very strange. Sister. Oh, now I'm babbling. Maybe we should go. Let's go. Let's just go. Hello?
Hey, you have linens to wash? I charge 3 bits on a bundle. You won't find better. And don't trust what that Natalia woman tells you either. She's foreign and she'll rob you blind.
I'm not here to have any wash done. My name's Alistair. Well, this may sound sort of strange, but are you Gordana? If so, I suppose I'm your brother.
My what? I am Goldana, yes. How do you know my name? What kind of tomfoolery are you folk up to?
You sure information was correct, Alistair?
Yes, I think so. I'm sure of it, in fact. Look, our mother, she worked as a servant in Redcliffe Castle a long time ago before she died. Do you know about that?
You! I knew it! They told me you was dead. They told me the babe was dead along with mother, but I knew they was lying.
They told you I was dead? Who? Who told you that?
Them's at the castle. I told them the babe was the king's and they said he was dead. Gave me a coin to shut my mouth and sent me on my way. I knew it.
I'm sorry, I didn't know that. The babe didn't die. I'm him. I'm your brother.
For all the good it does me. You killed mother, you did, and I've had to scrape by all this time. That coin didn't last long, and when I went back, they ran me off.
That's hardly Alistair's fault, is it?
And who in the Maker's name are you? Some servant of his to carry all his riches, I expect.
Hey, don't speak to him that way. He's my friend. And a Grey Warden, just like me.
Oh, I see. A prince and a Grey Warden too. Well, who am I to think poorly of someone so high and mighty compared to me? I don't know you, boy. Your royal father forced himself on my mother and took her away from me. And what do I got to show for it? Nothing. They tricked me good. I should have told everyone. I got 5 mouths to feed. And unless you can help with that, I got less than no use for you.
I'm sorry, I don't know what to say.
Goldana, Alistair came here hoping to find his family.
Well? So he's found it. I'm his sister. But what are you to me, boy? Except the one who took my mother away, hmm?
You think I wished her dead? I never wanted that. I didn't have the life you think I did, Goldana.
I suppose not. A bastard is still a bastard, isn't he? But... brother or no, I've got 5 mouths to feed and no time to spare until they are.
And let me promise you this, Goldana. I'll do whatever I can, speak to whomever I have to ensure you and your children are taken care of.
That sounds all well and fine. But you'll have to forgive me if I don't exactly hold my breath.
You have my promise. I can't give you more than that. Let's go. I want to go. Goodbye, sister. Well, that was not what I expected, to put it lightly. I lived up to my promise, I suppose, but this is the family I've been wondering about all my life? I can't believe it. I guess I was expecting her to accept me without question. Isn't that what family is supposed to do? I feel like a complete idiot.
I don't know what to say. I'm sorry it turned out like this.
Yes, I'm sorry too. I guess I should have known better. Let's just go. I don't want to talk about this anymore.
Oh boy, poor Alistair. Poor Alistair, boy.
As there is but one world, one life,
Time to go to the Pearl. One of the more fancier, for lack of a better word, whorehouses. Look, there's no better way I could really describe it other than just that. It's a brothel.
That scamp Kylon sent you, right? Glad he hasn't forgotten about us. The mercenaries are right there. If you'll hear about other things, just speak up.
Turn around and walk, stranger. This affair is for White Falcons only.
By order of the captain, vacate the premises.
Get a load of this guard. You're telling us what to do?
That's exactly what I'm telling you to do. Now go!
You aren't no common guard. You're with All How, aren't you? Men, let's clear out. Don't want to get on Locane's bad side, do we?
Tell Kylon I owe him.
Someone needs to put you in your place.
My god, it's Isabel, that chick from the second game.
Too good.
Be off with you now, and be glad I only took from you your gold. Fools.
She sounds different too.
Ah, the Grey Warden. And I had heard that all the Ferelden Wardens were killed or exiled from this place. Oh, don't look so surprised. I've seen many of your kind in my journeys, and there is always something odd about you. Huh, strong hands. Could I entice you to leave your order and sign up as one of my crewmen? I could use those strong hands at my helm.
Your fighting skills are impressive.
I assume you saw that little drama, and none of these poor brutes has ever proven a match for me. They are too clumsy and predictable. I fight with quickness and wit, rather than with brute force and strength. I call myself a duelist because I honed my skills in duels with warriors I encountered over the years.
Could I duel you?
As I said, it is better to avoid being hit, and it is best not to get into fights at all.
Then will you teach me what you know?
An unusual request, coming from a fearsome slayer of Darkspawn. I am flattered that you wish to learn from me, sweet thing. But I have watched you, and you seem to lack a particular grace that is required. You are accustomed to doing battle a certain way, yes? I can teach you some basics. Perhaps you can pass it on to someone who might be interested in what I have to offer. I do, however, wish to get to know my potential student better. So we shall call for a drink, and you will honor me with a game.
Alright, what game?
Have you ever played Wicked Grace? It is easy to learn, but difficult to master. You must watch your opponent's moves as carefully as your own. Before we start, the cards must be shuffled. Shall I, or would you like to?
I will shuffle.
Good. Go ahead, then. Are you done yet? 5 cards each to start with, and may the cleverest player win. Ah, the Knight of Dawn. Just what I wanted. Please, keep your hands to yourself. Ha! The Angel of Death card. The game is over. We must show our hands. Oh dear. Is that what you have? Do you need me to go through the rules again? I have 4 knights. Roses, ages, sacrifice, and wisdom. It beats your hand. Still undefeated after all these years. Will I never meet my match?
I played your game. You're supposed to teach me now.
Not so fast, sweet thing. I'm not sure I know you yet. Come. Another game?
I suppose.
Ah, you're a good sport. Another game then. Before we start, the cards must be shuffled. Shall I, or would you like to?
You will.
Very well. There. That should be sufficient. 5 cards each to start with, and may the cleverest player win. It looks like the deck is being kind to me today.
Should have known you were the honest type.
You certainly have quick reflexes. I'm quite impressed. And as for me cheating, well, the game does not matter. I just wanted to see if you could outwit me. You have proven yourself quick and resourceful, and I would be honored to pass my skills on to you.
Teach me now.
Come. We will need some space for this. I don't think there's anything else I can teach you. Perhaps tell those you meet where you learned what you know.
Liliana could fulfill the role of the duelist. She certainly has finesse and grace, as it were.
Welcome to the Pearl. I'm Sanga, the proprietor. Have a seat, get comfortable, and tell me what you need. Every one of my people here is a skilled craftsman, and don't let anyone tell you different. You'll have to go one at a time, I'm afraid. Our rooms aren't quite big enough to share, but we can do... So what would you like me to show you? The men or the women? Or some of both, if you prefer.
The women?
Wait here. Now, before you choose one, let me remind you of the guild rules. You see these lovely gentlemen by the door?
Right.
If you don't play nicely with my people, these boys will have words with you. You'll pay up front, 40 silver. I'm getting tired of throwing soldiers off the pier for forgetting their coin. We're a craft hall, not a public charity. So, shall I let you get acquainted?
I've, changed my mind.
Oh, that's too bad. Come back again. Perhaps we'll have someone who catches your eye.
Just, you see me, like, backing away, like, 2 hands forward, just like, yeah. Like, 2 palms open, just like, yeah, I'm just gonna leave. Just, I mean, these are nice ladies, but, you know, I'm not exactly on the market right now.
I was hoping I'd find you. I heard about the Pearl. I don't know how, but you got them to leave with no fuss at all. The Pearl's workers will...
Nobody gives orders to my men but me. A little lesson in respect is in order.
I see. Don't bother sparing these louts. Things are about to get messy.
Joy. Royale! Royale! Oh, he's got 10 silver. That's it.
And people actually voluntarily attack you. Are they just stupid? Here's the payment I promised. But I'm heading back to the market district.
2 sovereigns, just a deal with a bunch of bandits? Sure, why not? Man, Denerim is just a den. He's literally a den of just John It's just hilarious, just like how many fucking gangs are operating. Fucking joke. Oh yes, Tyrion Loghain is doing his best, guys. Seems to just like ignore the fact that you got literal criminal elements running rampant in the city to the point that Denerim may as well just be equivalent to LA right now or Ohio. But either or, it's pretty much just modern day Detroit.
Good day.
Good day. I saw you murdered and butchered my clientele. You know, it's fine. You know, it's just one of those days. What can you do, I guess? But yes, what can you do? It's just one of those days.
All right.
Into another dark alley. I love traveling to dark alleys, you know? It's great. Oh my god, there's just so many fucking gang wars going on. How many fucking gangsters are there in the city? They're just setting up fucking barricades and ambushes in the city walls. People are just like, oh yeah, you know, it's a fine day and all that. What a beautiful day to start ambushing people on the streets. City guards aren't doing anything much. Terran Loghain is just, you know, being a Terran. What can you do? He thinks he's succeeding to see King Kalen, and you know he has. What can I say other than just it's a living? Fucking Denerim is just the equivalent of fucking Ohio now, or again Detroit and or LA.
All right.
Get him!
That one killed Roz! Get him! My goodness, she's leveled up again. Magic woman. Revival. Sure, get... Morrigan can revive people now. I mean, Wynn could do it, but now she can too.
I'm sure you have your own business to attend to. Yes.
Yes. Logain MacTier, his name be, and I'm sure he be doing all he could to run the world, or some such like that in Denerim. Truly.
You! We're about to send the boys to hunt you down. Boss says kill him.
I'm slashing our way through.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
The last request. Let's see here. Looking to push.
Huh.
Jesus Christ, how many fucking things are here in Denerim alone? Got abandoned buildings, dark alleyways with gangsters? Like, what the fuck? It's like some sort of cruel joke. It's a Maleficer. Red scale gloves.
All right.
Alright, keep on butchering.
Right ahead.
'Twas a firebolt, were it not? Keep on beating down. Oh, I'm stunned for like a hot moment. Come on, get out. Alright, and dusted. Come on, you two, rise from your corporeal shuffling bodies, whatever. What was that noise? I wonder what the Kunari were meant to be originally. It seems as though they never had the idea of like making the Kunari like be like beastmen until like way later down the line. Not until Dragon Age 2 did they have like villains.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Alrighty. Fight a man on fire. I leveled up. Oh yeah. Another level to my name. What to specialize in? The answer? I have no goddamn clue. Yeah, fuck it, that's gonna be annoying me the entire time. The richest strick. Think you'd stop me by sending your Mabari hound at me? I've faced Mabari before. I'm 11 disappointed right now. Oh no. More again.
I am your death.
Oh no, I died. Journey has come to an end. And I I gotta be at the fucking very beginning as well. Jesus Christ. Gotta go through all that. Yep, gotta go through all that again.
All right.
Now we get our hands.
And I'm off.
Alrighty. I'm trying to remember off the top of my head. When it comes to the warrior, the Dragon Age Inquisition, a lot of the time you can only use one weapon. It's either a two-handed weapon or sword and shield. That's it. Never again will they ever allow the player to dual-wield a dagger and a sword in one. What would that be like, though? I'm thinking to myself. What would a dual-wielding fighter be like in a modern Dragon Age? With all like the martial combat and everything.
Very well. As you boss me and you shall pay!
She revived him, she did! How is that fair?
Need a little rest here.
Why does that always happen to me?
Why does it always happen to you? Which part? Knocked out or being and suffering concussion or just passing out in general? What a wonderful idea. Throw a fucking fireball in there. What could possibly go wrong? See if you can get it.
I think we work well together.
Guess I could go into Dex. Punisher! Whirlwind! Each strike counts as normal damage. I'm a whirlwind guy. What does this look like? Wow, that doesn't look impractical at all. Yeah, that totally doesn't look impractical at all. Just like twirling around, exposing my back. The only way it would be making it even more hilarious if the fact it just showed the character just like slowly and lumberly just like spinning around. He's got the movement of a swallow, but the grace of a lumberjack.
Time to die!
Let's see here.
Let us end this! I am your death!
Yeah, you can make it, bro! You can make it, I promise! Okay, maybe not so much. Oh no. I have dexterity. I punish people. Dual strike, can't backstab, song of courage.
It's your time to die!
Oh, this is just lovely.
You need help?
Maker's breath!
Where do I go?
Here we both stand again. Here I stand. Alright. We need to take care of the mages right now. It's a good thing I made a quick save at least.
Where do I go?
Come on. What the fuck is this shit? Seriously. I'm laying down on the fucking mage and none of my hits fucking land? Are you kidding me? It's horseshit, man. I'm like right on top of him, landing every fucking move possible, and just like, oh yeah, no, it doesn't hit. It's like a fucking... It's like one of the kids that are just like fucking saying, no, it doesn't hit. Take your hits like a fucking champ, man.
Point me.
Alright, there we go. Everything's done and dusted now. Now we just gotta wait for the regeneration to set in. What do we got here? Fire arrows, useless. Finish off the blood mage and you got your problem just lessened. Oh great, it's Alistair. Oh, coming down to Alistair. No wonder the Templars are so pissed off at mages. They don't call their fucking hits. No, you didn't hit me.
Going.
Fine, long way it is. He's like right in front of you! Come on. He's got all this horrible resin shit all over. Jeez, do I even have my Templar armor anymore? Yeah, magic resist, if I'm not mistaken. Fucking finally the mage dies. After a series of what I can only assume to be a, oh, you didn't hit me, he finally fucking dies. Oh my god, who would have thought? Mages don't have much armor. Cheaty bastards. I don't agree with the Templars. But at the same time, you know, insufficient skill.
I know not how you have survived thus far. Is it luck or providence? No matter. You will not survive this!
Time for more practice.
There we go, decap. Good old-fashioned decapitation. Lovely. I swear to God, if he fucking comes back to life. Just casually comes back to life. Still alive! You know, fucking like Shadow War or some shit like that.
Yes.
Longsword of Silverite. Compared to my actual sword, though, it's useless. Relatively speaking. Magister's Shield. Alright, job's done and dusted. Back to the Marquette District.
men are the work of our Maker's hand. From
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
those who bring ham
The deep
without
dark before
provocation
dawn's first light seems eternal,
and
but
cursed
know
by
that the
Maker.
sun always rises.
Oh, would you stop?
Yeah, plenty of people out here. Damn. Best to head to camp.
Now that we're back at the camp, I want to talk about what happened at Redcliffe. I just wanted to thank... There's been so much death and destruction.
You're welcome.
Good.
Alistair approves. Massive constitution.
Ooh, shiny. Very nice indeed. I'm to keep this, am I? Fine. I'm to keep this, am I? Fine.
Ooh, shiny. A pet rock.
How nice.
By my ancestors, this is a wonderful gift.
Alrighty. Alrighty. Alright, so welcome to Sunday Night Stream. I'm your host, Parflon39. Today I'll be continuing my playthrough of Dragon Age Origins, in which, give me a moment to recount, at the very least, what it is I'll be doing. Oh man. Finished up the task in Ozamar, or Orzammar, whichever, to pretty much effectively get the dwarves' support. Oh. Hello, person. I exist. Oh, hello, Dr. Fukup. Good to see you. Alright, so, let's continue on. So, I'm trying to remember. I got Shale, and I got the support for Orzammar, and I completed a variety of side quests. And along with that, I went to Redcliffe to enlist the aid of Arl Aemon. However, he is currently indisposed due to being comatose. Now I'm tasked with finding the ashes of Andraste, a supposed mythical item that would pretty much reveal, well, pretty much cure anything, supposedly. And it's revealed to be real, would change the fundamentals of the world, as it were, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, so who do I bring along?
Yes.
You know,
Pigeon crap.
I feel like I should bring along Wynn. It's been a while since I brought her along for anything. And I just realized that Wynn isn't wearing any shoes. She's been walking around shoeless this entire time.
Indeed.
And dog. Okay, so I believe I am currently in Denarim, right? So, Shale is fun. Appreciate the skills they allow and accomplish the team. Often replace both mages with a tank. Right. So, crap. All right, let's do some light. Let's do some light work. Alright, let's help some poor villagers, I guess. Alright, this would be probably a horrible idea. Let's have my dog move up. Christ. Oh god, my game crashed. And the dog spawned through a fireball and it fucking crashed my game. Oh, that was funny. The game actually CTD'd. Okay, so clearly bringing along my dog is a poor idea, even though I love him to death. Alright, so this is what we'll do. We'll do a wind, shale, and I've not used Sten, so let's use him. Again, I just realized that Wynn is not wearing any shoes. Why didn't she tell me? I didn't realize. I thought the damn thing came with shoes already. But no, it came with socks. That's it. Alrighty. Unless... Oh, wait, no. I think those might be actually shoes. I don't know. It's complicated, man. Okay. Alright, so think... Wynn is not gonna be frontline, so for the most part... Shale will move up with me, while... Sten will go off. Actually, you know what? Sten and Shale can take care of the ones coming up there. Me, I'll take up the Hurlocks coming up. To be fair, I think your whole team has a low amount of gear. Yeah. Probably lower than the game expected, if I'm being honest. The fact that I'm able to just like absolutely, oh my god, Shale and Sten are just getting absolutely wrecked. Oh my fucking god. The goddamn mate, the goddamn oh my god. Cast revival. And need something more sustainable. Okay, I guess that went to me. Pitiful right now. I don't think, does it matter how many people? We only got like 2 survivors at best, alright? The chantry ass, I'll just say the majority of them already got there before then, alright? Oh boy. So we got like 3 refugees.
Oh, thank you, Maker. Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, don't mind the fact that like half the fucking people just got decimated. Shit, man. Should probably level these my peeps up. Alright, so Wynn will be more proficient with magic and maybe be more proficient. Actually, let me check something. Arcane Warrior, Dex, Ancient Elves, Magic, Martial Prowess. Satisfy equipment. Yeah, I'm not about. Maybe another playthrough, but. Congratulations, Win. You're a mage. I'm a what? You're a mage. Cleansing aura. Mass rejuvenation. Heroic defense. Shale, buddy, you can't hit shit. His fucking constitution's up by a large margin, and yet for some reason he goes down still. Well, maybe it's because he can't hit shit. In which, allow me to change that. Regenerating burst. Go with that. Sten. He's a warrior's warrior. Round it out and go with this. Sure. And he's also a berserker. Did they ever what was Sten's whole thing? Is that, what is he, a fucking vanguard? The fuck does that even mean? Well, anyway, now he's a berserker, so he can now, I presume, deal damage. Give him the right crystals and he's auto-regenerating tank. Okay. I don't think I have the right crystals for Shale. Like, for the most part, I think I might have sold them. If I'm being honest. Look, I didn't realize they were for Shale. Let's see here, though. We'll just electricity resistance or large, clear, natural. I don't know. The reason I chose flawless lightning was mostly because it has like increased armor. The +3 to Dex is nice and all, but I don't know. All right. Well, the refugis are now safe, I guess. There was like 3 people left alive. I don't know what you want me to say. Son of a bitch. What the fuck is this?
How did a child survive that? The crater is still smoking. It's a boy. 5 fingers, 5 toes. That's all that matters to me. The Maker has answered our prayers. Let's go home, Marta, and raise the Tyke as our own.
Wait, what the fuck? Oh, it's a Superman reference. Wait, what was the wife's name? Maria? That's not right. It shouldn't be Maria. It should be Martha!
Get your horses off Ben Talman's land. We won't Ben Needle again.
Logain is the regent. He demands your...
We're not Olesian lickspittles. We owe no man our allegiance. Leave!
Take their lands by force, men. Regent's orders.
Alright, let's see here. Alright, Shale will go up and do that, and we're pretty much taking all one Oh, hey, look at that. Sten is actually doing pretty well. Who's the...
We showed those low-gain upstarts.
We showed those low-gain upstarts, yeah. Let's go to the Soldier's Path, I guess. I don't know what to do with the meteorite ore. All I can think about is maybe bring it to the guy in the Soldier's Peak. That's as much as I can get my hands on. How many of these do I have? Topside armor. Hey, you said you're a good smith, right?
Warden.
In my travels, I found this strange metal in a crater.
This is star metal. If you give this to me, I will craft for you a thing of legend.
How much will it cost me?
Nothing. My family owes you much.
A star metal longsword sounds perfect.
And so it shall be.
What, I can't get armor? Come on, man. Let me tank shit better, supposedly. Actually, that's a pretty nice sword, though.
It is done. I call this blade Starfang. May it serve you well. I must rest after my exertions. Warden?
Alright, got a new sword now. Starfang. Only one of its kind, apparently. 11.90 damage, 31 strength, plus to dex and damage, and armor penetration. If I get this thing out, I could probably get this to be even better. Well, at the very least, I have a star blade with a dragon bone set. Supposedly, except for my helmet. My helmet's the only thing that's not dragon bone. Okay. Where am I supposed to go again? Oh yeah, that's right, I'm supposed to go to an inn, I think. Yeah, I'm supposed to go to an inn, I think, to pretty much meet up with some things. Let me double check the Urn of Secret Actress. An inn near Lake Callan had. Brother Javenti went there to investigate something. You know,
Yes.
I may as well go to camp at this point. I want to try and enchant this star metal weapon.
Enchantment?
Yes, Yuri Lonehall. Enchantment.
If there's anything I can... I'm sure...
Okay, let's see what we got. Plus to all. I'll take this, sure. That's +2 to regeneration right there. I'm assuming that's what Dr. Fukup said is meant. I wonder if the larger ones mean anything. Let's see here. Master Lightning, sure. Grandmaster Lightning, double sure. Can I just create a Chaos Blade at this rate? Protective Cone. Well, what's the Protective Cone meant to do, huh? Protect my dog from licking his own nads? Plus the physical resistance. Do I really need any of this? The answer, probably not. But still. Jesus Christ. Out of anything I have in my inventory, Vachelle is still the most expensive fucking thing I have. I don't think I'm supposed to have this many sovereigns, if I'm being honest. Technically speaking. Maybe, like, if I sold all my stuff, but... early game and, like, I don't think I'm meant to have this many sovereigns. Oh my god, that is disgusting. That is disgusting to look at. Alright, there we go. That's a lot better. Purple on green does not look good, is what I'm saying. Okay? Okay. Well, at the very least, he should be happy.
Enchantment?
Yes, enchantment!
Enchantment!
I shouldn't say it as though I'm making fun of him. He does good work. Okay. Plus the lightning and cold, along with along with able to deal damage to Darkspawn. Alrighty, well. So I'm not sure how twin elemental weapons work. If it even works at all, if I'm being honest. Just pray to God it does.
I've watched a lot of humans in my time. It should be aware that I've decided that it is not much like any of them.
That's super. Thanks, Shale.
Surely it must come from some superior lineage, yes? Some breed of flesh creature that has decided to elevate its genetic stock above its natural shortcomings?
My father was Tyrann of Highever.
Oh, then that must be it. I knew there had to be some reason, it being a human and all. I would appreciate if it didn't spread around that I said anything. Humans might start to get the wrong idea. They might start thinking their race is not completely hopeless.
Yeah, I'll keep it to myself.
Now, let us crush something into a fine paste before it starts to think I've gone all soft. Perish the thought.
The statue likes me.
Your desire? We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
I would like to discuss us.
Discuss away.
Nothing. Elements do mix. I don't know any elements that counter each other. Yeah. Yeah, that's good to hear. So I'm meant to go to Lake Calenhad's docks right now.
Yes.
Continue with Shale and Shale, Sten, and Wynn. You know, a thought just occurred to me. Isn't actually? I know for a fact that Shale is a DLC companion. Is Sten a DLC companion? Let me look that up real quick. What's this?
Huh.
Distinctive landmark, but otherwise unremarkable. Sten's base game. Oh, okay. I don't know. I was thinking about it for a moment, just like, because again, Shale's like a DLC character. And I do remember seeing Sten in like a, in the Sacred Ashes trailer. I still can't believe he's supposed to be Kunari, given the fact that...
Horse.
And that, because of that, he has a bug related to him that does force his release efforts.
There she is. I'm gonna go talk to her.
Look, okay.
You gotta back me up here. Got it?
What do you mean, back you up?
Just follow my lead, you know?
Let me talk to her first. She might be married now?
Hadn't thought of that. Find out how much she misses old Ogren or who I have to kill, and then I'll go sweep her off her feet.
Game engine can support NPC horns for some reason. I was saying, just like, why the hell is he Kunari? Even though he's not even though Kunari and later in the games have freaking horns.
Good day, and welcome to the Spoiled Princess. Is there something I can get for you?
Is Brother Gavaniti here?
Brother Jin... no. No, of course not. I've never heard of him.
Oh, I was told he was staying here. What about the knights from Redcliffe? Seen any?
No, I haven't seen any knights.
You seem nervous.
Why would I be nervous? Listen, the person you're looking for isn't here. You should be on your way as soon as possible.
Are you in some sort of trouble? Trust me.
They're watching me. I can't speak openly. Don't look.
Oh, that's actually a nice
Keep
detail.
your voice down. They're looking for anyone asking for this Brother Genetivi. They told me to act like nothing's wrong and just deny ever having seen the brother or the knights.
Is there anything I can do to help you?
What can you do? I do what they want because they'll hurt my family. I have no choice.
All Canarian beasts
You
came
should
out
be
no
on your
horns.
guard.
Alters
and
the engine
leave
restriction.
quickly.
Now part of the game
I don't know
lore.
what happened to the knights, but I doubt it was anything good.
Kuhn, it's now part of the game's lore that Sten is a title. Now Kuhn's named Sten is hornless and a legend to their people. Gotta admit, that's actually pretty clever. That Bioware just like worked around. He's like, shit, we can't put horns on Sten. So what do we do? I know. Sten is a title for hornless people. Great idea.
Goodbye, and make her turn his gaze on you.
That does explain why that does explain at the very least why there's like a bunch of why there's like a bunch of other Kunari that are just otherwise hornless too.
What can I
Because
get
they're
for
all
you?
Stens.
And don't say
technically.
mead. We ran out of that a week ago. And don't say rum either. Ran out the day before yesterday. And don't say brandy.
What about ale?
We've got something you could call ale, if you don't look too closely at it. And you had your tongue cut out by the chastened.
Felsi! I need tables clean, girl!
I've got a customer.
So, a dwarf working in a bar near Cape Calenhad.
Same as I'd be doing anywhere, earning coin. My mother lives here. Someone's got to take care of the old Bronto.
You wouldn't happen to know a fellow named Ogren, would you?
Ugh, did you have to bring his name up? I just ate.
What exactly happened between the two of you?
What happened? Is that a serious question? Have you met Ogren? He got drunk. Drunker than usual, even. Took off his pants and challenged a roast nug to a wrestling match at my father's funeral. He lost, by the way. The roast got him in an arm lock. He sat there crying for half an hour before someone pulled it off him.
How did he lose to a piece of meat?
It was a sodding good roast.
Felsi, what in Andraste's name are you doing? The tables, girl!
All right! I've got to get back to work.
No? Shit.
Well, what did she say?
She hasn't exactly forgiven you for the nug incident.
Ah, that fight was rigged. Anyway, the guard said it wasn't worth pressing charges, so she's no call to hold a grudge. Did she say anything else? Just be ready to pry her off when she throws herself at me. We don't want to make a scene here. Well, don't pry her off me too soon. I mean, a little scene's all right. Are you sure you're not a baker? 'Cause you got a sodding nice set of buns.
Well, look what the nug dragged in. I should have known you were in the neighborhood, by the stench. What are you doing here?
Just trying to kick back with a pint. Fighting Darkspawn's a lot of sodding work, you know?
You're fighting Darkspawn?
Let's just watch this pan out.
Well, someone's gotta do it, you know? Can't leave a blight to the humans. They'll just muck it all up.
The whole surface to choose from, and you just happened to come to my tavern?
Well,
Tell her it's fate.
What? Oh, right. It's fate, Felsi. What can I say?
Fate? The ancestors must have a sense of humor then.
Sure they do. You've had a good look at Lady Helmy, haven't you? If her face isn't a joke the ancestors are playing, I'm a Bronto's behind.
So, Lady Helmy must be a paragon of beauty then.
I've been thinking about you, Felsi.
What do you want, Ogren?
Nothing. Just thought I'd see how you were doing is all. Well, maybe that and grease up the Bronto, if you know what I mean.
Well, you've seen me. You'll have to go back to Orzammar for the Bronto.
Boy, we can't exactly waste time. The Queen's waiting for us.
Oh, the Queen needed a new fool, did she?
Oh well, it's been fun, Felsi. But I better go.
Wait, you're leaving? You just got here. I haven't called you a shaft rat yet.
Well, you can't keep the archdemon waiting. To hurt its feelings, it might just turn the whole blight around and go home. Nobody wants that.
Well, you don't need to fight it right now, do you? I mean, you could have a pint first. You could call me a surly Bronto. I could tell you that you smell like nut droppings.
I'll tell you what, I got some things I gotta do, but I'll come back for that pint when things are settled. You frigid deep stalker.
Fine, but you better not keep me waiting, you worthless copper-plated sword cast.
Wouldn't dream of it.
Hey, who says I can't be a good wingman? A lot of people, actually.
Overpriced swill.
Good day.
Let's see here.
Yes.
While I'm here, may as well look around for the... Oh. You know what's funny is that despite the fact that seeing the Queen bit was a lie, technically speaking, the Warden does technically meet the Queen. I believe it being Enora. Although then again, maybe not specifically Enora, but maybe other high-ranking officials in Ferelden.
You're the Grey Warden, aren't you? I represent a collective of mages interested in
Tell
next
me
to
more.
me, and in every.
Okay, the Mages Collective. So where the hell is Sten's sword? This is the only place where... This is supposedly the only other place where you can find the, be near Cape, Lake Callan had.
Back off! I was here first!
No, okay. What are you doing?
What's it to you? I wasn't bothering nobody, and I was here first.
You're surrounded by corpses.
They're mine! Not literally, you understand. They're not my bodies. I mean, I only got one and I'm not dead or nothing, but I was here first.
You wouldn't happen to have seen a swordling around here, have you?
Why, you looking to buy one?
No, but my very large angry friend here is. Ah, damn, my fucking keyboard died again.
Oh, is he? Well, that's... see, I'd like to sell you one, but I don't, have any myself. I got part of a glove the wolves didn't chew too badly, though. I think it was a glove, anyway. I know, don't say it, I got cheated. I knew the guy who was here before me. He sold me this spot. Said he found giants and all kind of crazy valuables. He didn't mention that he'd taken everything but the bones and the dirt already. His name's Ferrin. Squirrely little bastard, if you ask me. Which you didn't, but I said it anyway.
He sold you this spot. Does he own this land?
No, that's some freeholder or other. He just sold me the looting rights. I'm not building a house here or nothing. He was going to Orzammar, he said. I imagine he's gotten there by now. If you find him, tell him I sent you. It'll scare the piss out of him.
Oh, fuck me. Really? Gotta go to Orzammar to just deliver shit? Damn it. Okay, let's see here. Ogwen, you gotta start lifting shit now. Let's see here. Wow, he is ironically a good tactician. Drunk as a goddamn mule. Swift as a... Well, I don't know what would be a good analogy for swift. Is it that same merchant again?
Will you stop eating? I'm hungry. Stuff your face at camp. For now, watch the bloody road.
But we've been looking at the road for hours. No travelers all day.
Will one of you pay attention? Oi, who's that?
Now let's see. Which one? Yes.
Sneaking's overrated. And all the very You can't stop Shale. He's supposedly indestructible. Where you going, bandit boy? Oh my god, it's a regenerating rock. What are the odds? So I have 2 berserkers on my team, an angry rock, and you got me, a guy with 2 swords. Well, actually, it's 1 sword and a dagger, but still, point remains. That's gotta be a horrifying sight, though. A giant goddamn statue just comes running on in. Thinking about D&D right now, more particularly of the enemies. It's been brought to my attention the fact that when it comes to intellect devourers, they can fucking swap your brain out with their own, or with themselves. Horrifying notion, to be honest. It's a horrifying notion, to be honest. Talked to one of my talked to the DM that's running the game that currently has us running through Illithid stuff. For the most part, yeah. Yeah, for the most part, we may need to discuss like certain things, as it were. I got this like weird. I got this thing that where I'm very squeamish when it comes to anything regarding head. More particular when it comes to like the more particularly when it comes to like the Dead Space Divider head scene. That fucking horrifies
It's hard to
me.
believe we have a king again. I suppose the
Yeah, that shit horrifies me more than anything.
You again. Here to buy something, or were you just thinking of wrecking another part of my shop?
Jannard, do you know you have a daughter named Dagna?
Has she been bothering you? It's a whiff of surface stink, and she's like a cave tick. Won't let go.
No, she doesn't seem to be a bother.
Oh, good. Well, let me know if she does trouble you any.
You should know she left for the Circle Tower.
What? Do you even know what you've done? She's castless now. She can never marry, never work, and never be a part of this family again. My daughter is dead to me now. Leave my store. You're not welcome here. Get out of here. You're bad luck, you are.
First I break down his store's wall. Now I sent his daughter away to a circle of magi. Truly, this guy is fucked. Alright, so I'm looking for a Faerun right now. Whatever the hell it is. The Ozamar Chantry.
Yes. Huh.
Where the hell am I gonna find Faerun? I still can't believe they got Dagna to be the friggin' the smithy in Skyhold in Inquisition.
You're the best wrangler I've ever seen.
Out of all the things they got, or rather all the characters they have, they had this one generic, or I wouldn't say generic, but this one like one-off NPC just all of a sudden appear in the middle of nowhere. It's like, hey, she takes the role.
I'm showing.
Yeah, that's crazy. Where the hell am I gonna find Faerun? Screw it, I'm gonna look it up. Where the flying flip is Faerun? Found outside Ozamar. Okay. Or Orzammar, whatever. Okay, it's found outside, not inside Orzammar. Outside. Because of course he is. Well, at least I cut down on travel time a little. Yeah, don't mind me, I just came in. Told a mother that her son is in the deep roads. Gone fucking crazy. She goes in there.
Indeed wise in the ways of the column. It deserves a medal.
Thing is, I don't remember anyone ever mentioning about them having memory problems.
Perhaps they're not the ones with the memory problems.
I talked to a golem once. It didn't have anything interesting to say, but its memory, sharp. It could tell you what you were wearing at the Barnack Festival 10 years ago.
Probably vomit and flies and little else, if I were to guess.
Of course, if someone simply claimed to have lost their memory, that would avoid some awkward questions.
Is it still talking? It is not drinking, so it must be.
Fine, fine. You go on and don't answer me. You'll screw up sooner or later.
Yeah, just walked into some guy's shop and all of a sudden he's like telling him, hey, I sent your daughter away to magic camp. You happy? No, I'm not happy. Cause now my daughter's castless, man. Fuck. Yes. It is I, Aiden, the ruiner of lives and inconveniencer of all.
Step right, make us breath. Oh, beg your pardon, friend. You, startled me a bit.
You're Faerun, right?
You've, heard of me?
Where is my sword?
I don't know what you mean, sir.
I'd give it to him if I were you, Faerun.
I don't have it, I swear by Andraste's knickers. I sold it on the way here.
Who did you sell it to?
A dwarf near Redcliffe. Dwyn, I think his name was.
Fuck! Dwyn? I know him.
He's the one who has the sword, I promise you. Said he was a collector.
We'll see.
Fuck me sideways. Real quick, where do I have to go? Find the urn. Seek him out in Denerim's. Fuck! God damn it, I gotta go all the way back there? Are you shitting me? Alright, whatever, go to Redcliffe instead. Fuck it. Okay, so go to Dwyn, talk to him, get the damn sword back, break his teeth. Simple as that.
Move along, friend.
Very well.
Thank you. Going.
Andraste's Grace. That's the flower Liliana talked about. Oh, god damn it, Dwayne. You keep on getting into fucking shit that I keep on finding you in. At this point, I may as well break his teeth in.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just. Those stung with 100 arrows, those suffering from ailments both great and small, his heart was strong, and he moved on.
Blackstone Liaison. Fuck.
As I live and breathe, you're the Grey Warden everyone's been talking about.
Can I do something for you?
I represent the Blackstone Irregulars. We're a mercenary company that fell on hard times after the war with Orlais. I'm sure you know that times are getting worse every day. With your help, the Irregulars could be of use to Ferelden once more.
Why should I help you?
The Blackstone Irregulars fought alongside the King's army against Orlais. We've helped nobles defend their land and given our service to people in need for generations. Our current captain, Raelnor, is an honorable man who sees that we can do some good in Ferelden once more. He is so confident in our mission that he trusted the Grey Wardens would support us.
How can I be of service?
Our leaders thought you might be willing to help. Each of our posts in Ferelden will contain letters addressed to you. Unlike most who work with us, you're getting letters straight from Raelnor and Tauran, our leaders. I hope this tells you how highly the Irregulars regard the Grey Wardens.
I'll take a look.
Thank you. When you've completed a mission, just return to me or any of our members stationed at an Irregulars post. We'll make sure your efforts are rewarded. Maker's blessings light your path.
Lovely. Alright, better go to Dwin now. Dwin, you sack of shit. Give me your fucking sword. Never! I'll break your teeth in.
Phew, some fight. Reminds me why I left Orzammar in the first place.
Why is that?
Constant fighting. A warrior's life there is blood, ash, and dust. Though I'm not sure who's dirtier. These creatures are darkspawn.
I'm looking for Kunari's sword you bought.
Now, why would you be interested in that?
It's mine.
You know, Farron didn't mention the giant he took it from was alive.
Why don't you give up the sword and we'll go?
Excellent idea. It's in my strongbox. Here's the key. Now, why don't you leave me alone?
Alright, Sten. Got your precious sword back. Is it actually statistically useful?
Strange. I had almost forgotten it. Completion. Are you sure you are a Grey Warden? I think you must be an Ashkari to find a single lost blade in a country at war.
You're welcome, Sten.
I would thank you for this, if I knew how. And I could deliver a much more satisfying answer to the Arishok's question if the Blight were ended. Don't you agree?
Absolutely.
Then lead the way.
Oh my god, he's got like a massive strength boost. A Shella. It's a steel sword. Sten. Are you fucking kidding me? A steel sword. Well, actually, that's pretty good statistics. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, no, never mind. It's a pretty good sword, actually. It's a pretty good sword, if I'm being honest. Anyway, he's got, wow, plus 12 attack. He was really fucking... No wonder he's so hard on about the sword. Because the damn thing hits itself. Fucking hell. Oh my god, here we go. blight on mankind. Will there ever be rest? The answer is no. Jesus Christ, just having this guy's a berserker with his great How many party members does it take to kill one genlock? The answer, like 3 apparently. All that for like 1 genlock. How long does it take?
And I'm off.
How many protagonists does it take to beat 2 genlocks? I don't know, maybe at least 1 or 2. Okay, up to a different field. Conflict, as always. At Dragon's Peak. There's this guy again.
You have coin, stranger? Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
So these are dwarven accessories, huh? Joy. Soldier's diary. Oh wow, look at that. Just see skinned people. Wolves. Great.
So be it.
I thought this occurred to me, the fact that you probably lose the Sten in the beginning if you don't recruit him in Lothering. He's like, oh yeah, no, the Kunari Sten is dead. Alright, let's get going. Back to Denerim. Oh, conflict. It's always fucking conflict. Oh. It's just this guy again. We keep on just running into this one fucking dwarf, man. He's just on the road to Denerim, casually. Now let's see here. The urn of sacred ashes. Spoiled princess, suspect. Find Waylon in the Denerim market district.
Magic exists to serve man and never to rule over.
And after much sweat, blood and toil, her labors ended, and the world marveled at what she wrought.
They shall be named Malefica, a curse.
If you want top tier armor, I know the DLC to hit up, by the way.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
I was getting to that part.
Oh boy. Just realized I don't have any. Trying to know. I know for a fact that when I bought Dragon Age, I got like all the DLC right now. And if there's one armor I would like to get my hands on. It's the Blood Dragon armor.
Good to see you back.
Let's see here. Any more help?
I've got complaints in the Nord Noble Tavern that some mercenaries have invaded. Nothing violent has happened. The sellswords are probably just disturbing the nobles' rarefied
I
conversation.
know there's also like
Just
another
drum
one
the
where
laughs
it's
out of
like
there. The barkeep doesn't mind some blood, or sport as she called it. Captain said Denham won't miss a few dead mercenaries. Do what you will, and good luck.
I know that there's like a dragon scale armor or something like that. For like, what was it, like DLC or something like that? Alright, well, let's go to the tavern first.
Challenge someone to arm wrestle me. That would be fun.
Yeah, and you break someone's arm off.
What can I get you, stranger?
Let's see here. What seems to be the issue?
What are you looking at? We're the Crimson Oars.
We've been getting complaints about you.
Complaints? We have good coin, and we're breaking none of your laws. I spit on your complaints.
You see, this is why we called the guard. Causing a ruckus, they are.
And you drink here. The dogs have much better bars.
We happen to like the ale better here, the wine too. Less vomit on the floor. So long as we're paying, they're serving.
Wouldn't you prefer a bar with more women? Friendly ones. This bar is for nobles, and nobles can make your lives hard.
Nobles? You may have a point there. Fine. We'll leave. We don't want trouble with nobles.
Should really look up the Blood Dragon armor. It's got the icon on the armor, you know? It's cool. It's got the Dragon Age origin trademark armor.
Rid of the Crimson Oars. Mind you, she's disappointed there was no fighting. Here's payment. You've helped out a great deal.
Alright. 3 sovereigns for just removing a bunch of mercenaries, huh?
You're back.
You expected me dead.
I'm glad you are alive, of course.
I kill your men, and yet you lie.
My brothers died in the service of Andraste. May she draw their souls to her and cast yours into oblivion. For Andraste!
Look over there!
The body of the real Wayland. Hells. The village of Haven, the Frostback Mountains seem to be a good place to start. Pity it's not on any map. Haven. Sounds familiar. Dragon cults. The village of Haven in the mountains of the west might have some clues in the urn. Gavniti has gone to Haven to search.
Huh.
I don't even get the Blood Dragon armor. Give me a sec. Oh, but it doesn't import to Dragon Age Awakening. Yeah, it's not that much of a... Yeah, it's not really that much of a pickup then, is it? Screw it. Why not? What is the best DLC armor to get? And that is an invitation as well. Let's see here. What? The cult surrounding the sacred ashes. Surprising. Some NPCs should have guessed that a while ago. Boy. Oh crap. Again, I just saw it. My stream conked out for a bit. The Juggernaut set. What? Juggernaut armor. Jesus fucking Christ. What is that? What are those stats? What the fuck? The Brazilian Forest, Lower Ruins. The Mage's Treasure. Go back to where you became a big Grey Warden. That's all I'll say for armor. I already got, I already went to Ostagar to get Kalen's armor, if that's what you're referring to. So there's no reason for me to return to... Yeah, there's no reason for me to return to Ostagar. I already claimed Kalen's set, to which I gave it to Alistair. Which I'm wearing just a really generic set, if I'm being honest. Actually, fuck. I just realized. I'm a Templar right now, and so I can get my hands on the Village of Haven. Alright, so... You got one of the best sets in the game. Yeah. Real quick, I'm thinking off the top of my head, I want to pick up the Templar Knight Commander armor. But that's all the way out in Ozamar. Or Orzammar, whatever. You got one of the best sets in the game. Its bonus set is stupid. Oh, I'm trying to remember. I know that if you have the weapon set, it's like you regenerate health or something like that. And then, like it's like Kalen's armor set. Juggernaut's not really that good for, you know. Give me a sec. I'm trying to look up the bonus stat, because I know that it's like ridiculous or something like that. Kalen's armor set grants total of +4 armor with mental resistance, physical and crits, minus to fatigue, and +5 health regen in combat. For the full fucking set as well. Jeez. It is stupid when you really look at it. Let me take a look at something. You know, maybe I should get that. Maybe I should take the armor. Maybe I should take the armor off of Alistair. He's not really using it that much because I'm not really calling upon him that much. But there's no alright. Fuck it. I'm already here in Ostagar, so I may as well go to camp.
Vashaden.
Yes.
Alistair solo fought a dragon that armor. The only way I've won that fight. Really? Shit. Hey, you know that armor I gave you, Alistair? You mind if I take it back? Just like strip him down buck naked in the middle of Ostagar. Valrith's armor. I have like a lot of stuff, man. It is both hilarious and fucked up. Well, at the very least, he's equipped. I think I'm trying to remember. I know that Kalen's weapon set does have like a bonus to which it regenerates like +1 total. Oh jeez, I don't like the fact that Kalen's set is red steel. I'll have to go back to the Warden. I'll have to go back to the Warden stronghold to freaking sell it. Alright, well, Alistair keeps the weapons, I keep the armor. I'll be honest with you, I don't really like Kalen's set, visually speaking. Statistically, it's fantastic, especially seeing that +5 health regen in combat. But, yeah, no, in terms of, like,
so
aesthetic, it's like the most...
Branka were really married
still.
Tell you what, boy. You ever been married?
Of course not. I was raised in the Chantry.
Think the hardest stone you can find. Marriages for suckers.
So, no pitter-patter of little Ogwen feet running around the home cave?
So you learned the most awkward upgrade system in the game. Yeah, it's pretty much you sell your gear to one of the merchants. If I'm not mistaken, it's pretty much you sell your gear to the merchant, and then afterwards just pray to God or pray to RNG Jesus that you can that you get a good set. In which case, I know with the Warden Commander set, I got like all Dragonbone. If that's the one you're referring to. Oh, it's so ridiculous. Alright, we're already near the town of Haven, so may as well go there. Jesus Christ. Oh, double Jesus Christ, I gotta deal with conflict. Yep. Alright, off to Haven, I guess. Alright, the village of Haven, just save here, I guess. And to think, this place would be lost in the third game.
What are you doing in Haven? There's nothing for you here.
I have business here.
No, you do not. I would have been informed if someone was expecting a visitor.
I would like to explore Haven for a while.
We do not appreciate lowlanders looking about our home as though it was some sort of zoo.
Well, I have questions of Haven.
Ask and be on your way.
Who's in charge of the village?
Father Eirik is our spiritual leader and guide.
A revered father, huh? That's new. I wonder what this means.
It's always been thus in Haven. We do not question tradition.
Your traditions are different from ours.
Our ways are not the ways of the lowland cities.
Have you heard of the Urn of Sacred Ashes?
The urn is nothing but a legend.
Very well.
You may trade for supplies at the shop if you wish. Then I suggest you and your companions leave.
Did it just get a lot colder, or is it just me?
You know, I want to recreate now. Give me a sec. I want to recreate the trailer real quick. Quote unquote. Holy, oh my god, Holy Smite is a thing. Fuck me. Let's return to camp for the time being. Reevaluate a lot. Out in the middle of fuck off Haven, I guess.
Yes, it is good to have my sword at my side again. I call her Asala, the soul, my soul. She is forged from rare blue steel and has served me faithfully for many years. Yes, you understand what it is like to have a weapon that is part of you. Few others do.
Oh wow, that's actually pretty insightful, the fact that Sten is able to relate to Lance, my dog.
Something I can help with?
Look, before we go any further, I want to say something.
Yeah, it's not the best line I've ever seen, but it
brought me
works.
to see my sister, and that you, well, that you were there to talk me down after we left. You're a true friend. I just wanted to tell you that.
We're in this together, Alistair.
That we are. I have your back. You know that, right? Well, now that that's out of the way, ask away.
Alrighty. Let's venture forth.
Indeed.
Yes.
Alright, let us continue on to the village of Haven. Assuming that this is... I believe this is Sacred Ash's party now. Liliana, let's see here, she's a bard and duelist. She's got like no constitution whatsoever. She is just weak as paper. Upset balance. Master stealth. Should probably take a look. Holy Smite. Templar strikes out with righteous fire, inflicting spirit damage on the enemy and catches other nearby enemies. If the target is a spellcaster, it must pass a resistance check, or lose all mana and take a spirit damage proportional to mana lost. All affected enemies are stunned or knocked back unless they pass a physical resistance check. Jesus Christ, really?
Interesting strategy. Tell me, do you intend to keep going north until it becomes south and attack the Archdemon from the rear?
They'll never see this coming.
Truly, it would surprise me if my enemy counterattacked by running away and climbing a mountain.
Arl Aemon is ill. That's why we're here.
How will this help him?
The ashes can heal him.
I have no doubt of your faith. I am beginning to doubt your sanity, however. The Archdemon is our goal, and we are heading away from it to find the charred remnants of a dead woman. You haven't thought this through.
Consider this training for what's to come.
There is only so much one can prepare, Kadan. Eventually, one must simply step forward and accept what comes. I trust you with my life, but this is not my life at risk. It is our goal.
This is something we have to do to reach our goal. I haven't forgotten what's at stake. Ferelden is my home.
Be careful, Kadan. I have spoken my mind. Let us waste no more time here.
Alright, better double hard save again. Just rock out with Sacred Ash's team. And don't mind me, we're just B&Eing a lot of houses right now.
Come, Bonnie Lynn. Tell us where you've been. Were you up? Were you down?
Let's see here. Is everyone wearing at the very least optimal enough equipment? Let's see here. Trying to take a look here. Well, at the very least, Sten can at the very least withstand damage. The thing is, I'm trying to think right now. There's not many equipment I could give him that would actually be, for lack of a better word, useful for him. Except, yeah, let's go with this. I mean, it's not pretty, but it's, you know, useful. Let's go with the stamina regeneration, though.
Down, chasing rabbits around the town. Come,
Tis a quiet enough village. Looks can be deceiving, of course.
A lot of things are deceiving.
Who are you? You're not from Haven.
Why does everyone tell me that, what I don't already know?
We don't get very many visitors.
Is this a shop? I'd like to trade.
I don't have much, but I suppose you can take a look.
Look, at this rate, I need to actually buy actual equipment, so... It's better stock up on a lot of things. Morgan can actually heal, at the very least, fairly mildly. More than anything. So, at the very least, there's that. I'm trying to think... Dragonthorn Shield. Tier 5 leather. What supple leather we have. Let me double check Liliana's stuff right now. She's got like nothing to her name, unfortunately. And that is an unfortunate side effect of me, just not exactly carrying light armor that much. A lot of the stuff I'm carrying is like heavy. So screwed up. Actually, I do have rings she could probably use though. Let's see here. Okay, maybe not. Like, now just at this point I'm just downloading anything I got. Alright, let's ascend upward, I guess. Is there a chantry here too?
It sounds like they are singing the chant in there. Maybe we should have a look.
And we are blessed beyond measure. We are chosen by the holy and beloved to be her guardians. This sacred duty is given to us alone. Rejoice, my brethren, and prepare your hearts to receive her. Lift up your voices and despair not, for she will raise her faithful servants to glory when her... I understand that you are new here, but common courtesy dictates that one shouldn't interrupt. No matter. We were just about done here anyway.
But, Your Reverence, we have not completed the sacraments of the Holy Mother or sung the invocation.
Be calm, Nodda. We have an honored guest. Surely the sacraments can wait. That is all for today, my children. I shall see you tomorrow. For now, I should see to our visitor.
There's no need to end the sermon.
It is better this way. Many of the villagers are uncomfortable in the presence of strangers.
Is there a brother get needy here?
We find outsiders disruptive. They bring others, and before long, Haven is changed. We will go to any lengths to prevent that. You understand a man's need to protect his family, don't you? Brothers, You know what must be done. Time.
Always evolve to this. Sten, go help out with the others. I'll deal with the good what we've done already. Yeah, no. Liliana's just constantly shanking the poor guy. Yeah, Liliana's just shanking the guy in the back, and he's just like, oh no, I gotta focus on the guy in front of me, and proceeds to fucking keel over. Well, what have we...
Who are you? They've sent you to finish it.
Brother Gevnidi.
You're not one of them, thank the Maker.
I read your notes back in Denerim.
So it seems. They take great pains to keep it well hidden. The leg's not doing so well, and I can't feel my foot.
Morgan, anything you do?
The leg is wounded, but that will heal in time. The foot may have to come off.
I thought you might say that. But if the foot goes, it goes. There are more important things than an old man's feet. I don't have time to rest now. I'm so close. The urn is just up that mountain.
Are you insane? You're hurt.
Broken ribs be cursed. I'm not abandoning decades of research.
It's all for the best. It's for the best of all of us that you return to Denerim.
Oh, you say that now. But how will you enter the temple? Do you know how to unlock the door in the mountain?
And you do?
Iric wears a medallion that opens the temple door. I've seen what he does with it.
This medallion?
Yes, that is your key. Take me to the mountainside and I will show you.
Are you sure you can make this journey?
It is not that far, and will you let me lean on you? For the urn, any pain is worth enduring.
Answer questions first.
All right. What is on your mind?
Haven. Odd, isn't it?
Well, it wasn't exactly what I expected it to be.
What were the villagers going to do with you?
They seemed intent on finding out personal information about me, where I grew up, things like that.
They were planning on placing a fake Gevnidi in Denerim.
How do you know?
There was an imposter Wayland at your home.
An imposter? What happened to the real Wayland?
I'm sorry, but he's dead.
Oh, poor Wayland. I should never have dragged you into this. Maker take you into his hands, my boy.
I'm sorry, brother.
He believed in me, even when I lost faith in myself. I will honor his memory. Was there something else you wanted to say?
I think you should return to Denerim. I will go on alone.
So close, and yet so far. I will return home then. But first, the medallion. It is not a solid piece of bronze. It can be manipulated like so. And there, a key to open the way.
What do I do with this?
There should be a place to insert the medallion. An indentation of some sort, perhaps?
That should be easy to find.
If you find the urn, you will return to Denerim to tell me about it, won't you? I would dearly love to hear about it. Make a smile fortune on you, young one.
I'm not about to do a goddamn escort mission with this guy. Up the mountain we go.
I can't believe all this is still standing. This temple must be thousands of years old.
And to think, The Chantry were going to host a meeting of peace between mages and Templars here.
Huh. Yes.
Discovering dragon blood. Where does this lead to, I wonder? The temple's frozen over for a considerable time.
I shall.
Can't unlock.
Where's the tavern?
You shall, you say?
I don't suppose anyone would mind if I borrowed a book or two.
Huh. I don't think so. Meaningless characters.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
It's a leather helmet, but I don't want Liliana wearing a helmet because it covers up her luscious, luscious locks. How long is Witch Hunt supposed to be after the events of Awakening? I'm trying to remember. I think it was like, what? Actually, I think I remember reading that it's like 6 months after the events of the actual trying to think off the top of my head right now. I'm trying to think off the top of my head right now. 6 months after the fact. And I think for one reason or another... Oh, hey. For one reason or another, you actually can import from Awakening, the Witch Hunt, the Orlesian Warden Commander. Which is... I'd like to imagine if, for some ungodly reason, the Warden of Thrells would die, and you romanced Morrigan. I like to imagine the Orlesian Warden Commander just relentless in like hunting down Morrigan compared to the hero of the Republic. Again, if you do the romance, just like looking for Morrigan as a friend, you'd be a lot more casual and more lenient about it, whereas the fucking Orlesian commander would just be super hardcore. He'd just have no goddamn chill. Pretty much be like, where is the witch? Where is the witch known as Morrigan? I wonder, what is... I'm trying to think. What would a world stage be like if that was the case? Would it just be like... What would Inquisition's world space be like if that was the case? Assuming that, you know, again, you played the Orlesian Warden Commander, and again, you have like no chill and just like outright attack her. What's that world state like? Just pretty much vault where she has Kieran and all that stuff in romance, or the fact that if you didn't romance her, just Kieran as a child, the warden's dead. You know someone's headcanon is the fact that there's gotta be somewhere out there in someone's headcanon the fact that the Warden Commander from Olay is like stout. Because he was such a nothing character in Inquisition. Who the hell remembers Stout that much? It's like, oh no, Logang. Like, oh no, Logang is like there. It's like, yeah, everyone remembers Logang. Hawk is there too. Oh, everyone remembers Hawk as well. Hey, look, there's Stout. Who the fuck is Stout? Or, you know, there's Alistair. It's like, hey, Alistair, best character. Well, not best character, but you know. I remember you from like OG fans. Then again, now I'm thinking about it, there would be no reference to the... Actually, I remember playing Dragon Age Inquisition's default world state, and I'm trying to remember off the top of my head. Effectively, the Warden, the hero Ferelden didn't romance anyone, obviously. And along with that, I believe the Warden also took up Morrigan's deal to pretty much bear the child of bear an old god child, effectively. And that's about it.
Now let's see this one
Den, please, you're hurting me, just you're missing. Sword's supposed to be better, right? Yeah, I think like the default world space for Inquisition is that Warden didn't romance anyone. The Warden had a old god child with Morrigan, but nothing more. What was it? I think it was Queen Honora. Yeah, so Queen Honora is the one that is involved in, if you go with the Red Cliff Mages, instead of King Alistair.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
But yeah, Nora is Queen of Ferelden, and yeah, and I'm trying to remember what else. Hawk by default is the mage, is a mage Hawk. I don't know what his personality is though. I think it's just him being aggressive or whatever the fuck. And then what else was there? I'm genuinely trying to remember like finer details because again, a lot of it's just like no romance for any of the characters and just that's it. I don't know why, but Alistair is just missing from Inquisition in the default world state. Again, Stout pretty much assumes the role of, like, whoever the Warden is supposed to be. But yeah, Stout pretty much assumes the role of whoever the Warden is supposed to be. That would be Alistair or Logang. But the thing is that there's no like reference to Logain being alive in the default world state.
Yes.
There's no reference to Stout to Logain being alive because Stout takes the place of the warden informant, and Alistair, he's just missing. So either Alistair died, or you know, it's fucking something else. Maybe I should take a look at the default world state again for Inquisition. My memory's a bit hazy, but I know for a fact it was Queen Enora. It was just Queen Enora, and that's it. Fire crystals.
All right.
Okay.
Let's wipe them out quickly.
Come on, man. Hit the damn thing. There you go. Made you slippery as fuck, sound like I hit you. No, you didn't. I hit you. No, you didn't. He was like, no, you didn't hit me. Lesser lyrium. So anytime a mage takes lyrium, does that mean that I'm pretty much feeding into a mage's addiction at this point? I mean, if a Templar's addicted to it, why can't a friggin' mage get addicted, you know? It's like, I'm just imagining, like, people in the circle who take lyrium just like, hey man, I'm jonesing for some of that lyrium hit, man. You got any, man? Oh, sweet Jesus, I need that lyrium, man.
They say that Arcanissarian heard the voice of the Maker as Andraste was burning, and this is why he chose to end her suffering.
Wormling Lair. Oh boy. Yeah, this is just lovely. TPK, great. Good thing I at least quick saved, so I don't have to go through that whole ordeal of just like going through everything.
More of these. All right then.
Another battle
There we go, this is turning into a full significant.
I bear the scars of battle.
My cold electric blade is emanating freely. Blows. I taunt you. Focus your attention onto me, for I am the target you wish to see.
Should not have taken as long as it did.
There we go. Why were their backs just turned away from me, the rude bastards? They didn't hear the fighting beforehand? No, so no.
Trap right ahead. Trap right ahead.
What the fuck is this? Just draggling, just laying about ever so casually. Leg hold trap, leg hold trap, leg hold trap. Draggling trap. Oh my god, it's just a long hallway. Fuck. Disarm all those traps XP. I know, but the problem is I don't think Liliana's got enough. She doesn't have enough skill for it. Literally. That's kind of sort of the problem, the fact that you can't disarm it. I can't disarm it because I know it's going to fail. Not just occurred to me, in the Sacred Ashes trailer, for some ungodly reason, Grey Warden armor isn't actually like the Grey Warden armor in the game. Because like when you look at the actual Grey Warden armor in the Sacred Ashes trailer, it's like there's like hybrid between plate and scale underneath. Pretty much like plate armor with like scale. Yeah. I think trap disarm is the same as lockpicking skill. So as long as that's leveled, I should probably make sure about that. Yeah, she's got like 2 lock-picking skills. Yeah, she's got like 2 in lock-picking, so yeah, it's not liable to work well. Yeah, the Sacred Ashes trailer is just, with the Warden armor is deceptive. The real Warden armor is this. In terms of design, that is. 11 out of 10 disappointment, I'm sure.
All right.
A lot of the armor is very... A lot of the armor is very bulky looking, so that's not exactly a terrible thing. Oh boy, this is gonna be something.
I shall
Can I get the... Oh boy, right now I'm just going clutch right now. Morgan, clutch, clutch, clutch. Come on, come on. Oh boy. Fucking hell. Morgan, she came clutch. But right now we still got like one more guy up ahead. Gotta wait for the I gotta wait like 2 whole goddamn minutes just so I can res people. Fuck. This is why I have Morgan kitted out with like Spirit Healer. It's not as though she's good as Win, but still, in a situation where at the very least support specialization as well as debuff specialization helps a long term. I'm just waiting for this to activate. go. Lovely.
I shall try to be more careful in future.
And I don't have that many healing items left in terms of injury kits. So this is gonna pan out to be another episode of Senseiya, everyone. Strap on in, as the power of friendship means the power to be curb stomped. Man, who would have thought cultists would have put up a hell of a fight? With the power of friendship, we can withstand any curb stomping happening our way. Given the mark of death, if that meant anything for some ungodly reason.
I believe we are headed up towards the surface of the mountains.
Oh, lovely. So we're heading the right enough direction, I suppose. Me with my lame foot and concussion. Last man standing for me. Come on, let's say it. The heck is the hell out of me. God, these ash rays are just insufferable. Alright, get up. Back. Get up. Come on. Come on. Wraiths are insufferable. Come on.
Huh. Going.
Ah, son of a bitch. Like I said, this is becoming an episode of Senseiya now. Everyone's just 1 foot in the goddamn grave.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Okay, so we go up.
Stop! You will go no further!
Is that so?
You have defiled our temple. You have spilled the blood of the faithful and slaughtered our young. No more. You will tell me now, intruder, why you have done all this. Why have you come here?
I've come for the urn of sacred ashes.
You did this all for an ancient relic. Know this, stranger. The prophet Andraste has overcome death itself, and has returned to her faithful in a form more radiant than you can imagine. Not even the Tevinter Imperium could hope to slay her now. What hope do you have?
I wish to see this arisen Andraste.
None but the disciples may approach Andraste. She is not ready yet. But when the time is right, she will descend upon the nations in fiery splendor, and all will know her. But perhaps there is a way to make up for your recent transgressions.
Why do you suddenly want to cooperate with me?
It may be because I believe in second chances. All of us stumble through the darkness before being found and shown the light. Perhaps, through Andraste's mercy, her greatest enemy will become her greatest champion.
Alright, maybe we could come to some sort of agreement.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Father Colgrim. I lead the disciples of Andraste. Atop this mountain lie the remains of the mortal Andraste. The urn is watched by an immortal guardian. He is trapped in the past and refuses to accept the risen Andraste. Now the ashes prevent Holy Andraste from fully realizing her new form. They are a remnant of her past incarnation, and she cannot move on as long as they exist.
So you have the spirit healer that doesn't... skill that doesn't remove injuries. I think that might just be with Win right now. That's why. Fuck yeah. I'm fucked right now. Like I said, episode of Senseiya. Go on.
The beloved needs to reclaim the ashes, to make them her own again. All it would take is a drop of her blood. Blood carries power, strength, knowledge. Through it, all the power that is held in the ashes will be returned to Our Lady.
Why have you not done this then?
The Guardian has foiled all our attempts to reach the urn. He keeps what power remains from the true Andraste. He knows the disciples, and we cannot touch him, for he draws his strength from the ashes themselves. But you could deliver Our Lady what is rightfully hers.
What is this talk of blood and power? And he thinks Andraste is reborn. It is preposterous. Ugh, I do not like this.
The rewards for performing such a service would be great indeed.
And won't the Guardian know me as well?
No, he waits for pilgrims to come venerate the urn. He will assume that you are one of these. The task is simple. I give you a vial of the Holy Andraste's blood, and you empty the vial into the ashes. Whatever magic was held in the ashes will be undone, and our great lady will be freed from the shackles of her past life!
And what? Encourage the worship of a large lizard? Consider your actions carefully.
Your religion is as valid as the way of Quen.
Your wisdom is overwhelming.
Very well, I will respect your opinion.
You will not help us? Then we cannot allow you to leave here. To arms, my brethren! Andraste will grant us victory!
Right. Think, part think. 2 mages in the back. I'll take on the auxiliary. Ugh, hell, this is going as well as tits up. we're at a deadlock situation right now. Think. Do I have the odds to possibly pull it off is the question.
Stop! You will go no further! The righteous. You have no more. You will tell me now in
come for the sacred
not
ashes.
even the Tevinter Imperium could hope to slay. They are still within this temple, but why do we need it? You know nothing! To us!
Blah blah blah, Andraste is dead. Take care of the mages. They're the real problem right now. Insufferably so. I'll stand down.
Going.
What is it that these cultists believe in? Faith's Edge. Colgrim's Horn. Brother was packing sovereigns. Damn. Apparently dialogue gives the unlocked a strong subclass, but some would say it's now worth sacrificing morals. Would that be effectively the Reaver subclass? Because that's like the only other subclass I don't have like readily available for me. I can't take a look at it, but yeah. I imagine for specializations, that's effectively what it would be like. It's the Reaver. Oh joy, a Dragon Age. Origins.
Be cautious. A dragon such as this is better to avoid than engage.
Oh gee, you think, Morgan? Okay. Oh wow. Oh yeah, I remember hearing something about that. If you reload a quick save and say yes, then save, it unlocks your current save, and that's cheesy. I think I remember seeing that on the exploits tab of things. Yeah. It unlocks for like, the save you're on.
This is not like the rest of the temple. This part is unblemished, untouched.
I bid you welcome, Pilgrim.
Who are you?
I am the Guardian, the protector of the Urn of Sacred Ashes. I have waited years for this.
Why have you been here for so long?
It has been my duty, my life, to protect the urn and prepare the way for the faithful who come to revere Andraste. For years beyond counting have I been here, and shall I remain until my task is done and the Imperium has crumbled into the sea.
The Imperium is no longer as powerful as it once was.
Ah, is it not? Then perhaps this is the beginning of the end.
The dragon, it's not really Andraste, is she?
No. Our Andraste has gone to the Maker's side. She will not return. The dragon is a fearsome creature, and they must have seen her as an alternative to the absent Maker and his silent Andraste. A true believer would not require audacious displays of power.
How did the belief spread to the rest of the disciple?
It began with an ancestor of the one known as Colgrim. He saw himself as a new prophet, preaching the rebirth. Some disagreed with him. I heard their cries of pain and loss, which were quickly silenced.
Tell me more of the disciples.
When my brethren and I carried Andraste from Tevinter to this sanctuary, we vowed to forever revere her memory and guard her. I have watched generations of my brethren take up the mantle of their fathers. For centuries they did this, unwavering, joyful in their appointed task. But now they have lost their way. They have forgotten Andraste and their promise.
And what about you? Who are you?
I am all that remains of the first disciples. I swore I would protect the urn as long as I lived, and I have lived a very long time.
What sort of foul magic allows you to cheat death?
I am the Guardian. I am my duty. Is this magic, or is it faith? Learn not to judge so quickly, young one.
How is it that you've lived for so long?
I made a vow to Andraste and to the Maker. My life is tied to the ashes. As long as they remain, so will I.
What can you tell me about the Urn of Sacred Ashes?
You already know that the urn contains the remains of the prophet Andraste. What else is there to tell?
Do you know about these disciples of Andraste?
When my brethren and I carried Andraste from Tevinter to this sanctuary, we vowed to forever revere her memory. They have forgotten that Andraste was just a messenger. They speak no more of the Maker, only of their false Andraste, and even greater sin.
Why would they have fallen for this ridiculous lie?
It began with some disagreed with him.
I would like to see the urn.
You have come to honor Andraste, and you shall, if you prove yourself worthy.
So I am to fight you?
It is not my place to decide your worthiness. The gauntlet does that. If you are found worthy, you will see the urn and be allowed to take a small pinch of the ashes for yourself. If not...
What is the gauntlet?
The gauntlet tells the true pilgrims from the false. You will undergo 4 tests of faith, and we shall see how your soul fares.
I'm afraid.
If your heart is true, there is nothing to fear.
Very well. I will enter the gauntlet.
Before you go, there is something I must ask. I see that the path that led you here was not easy. There is suffering in your past. Your suffering, and the suffering of others. You abandoned your father and mother, leaving them in the hands of Rendon Howe, knowing he would show no mercy. Do you think you failed your parents?
Yes. I should have defended them to the death.
Thank you. That is all I wish to know.
Is there any religion that does not thrive upon guilt, like a glutton at his lunch? No, I thought not.
You could not have known what would happen. You did what you thought was best.
Parshera, leave the past where it falls.
And what of those that follow you? And you? Why do you say the Maker speaks to you? When all know that the Maker has left. He spoke only to Andraste. Do you believe yourself her equal?
I never said that.
In Orlais you were someone. In Lothering, you feared you would lose yourself, become a drab sister, and disappear. When your brothers and sisters of the cloister criticized you for what you professed, you were hurt, but you also reveled in it. It made you special. You enjoyed the attention, even if it was negative.
You're saying that I made it up for the attention? I did not. I know what I believe.
Demand whatever answers you want, Spirit.
You came to this land as an observer, but you killed a family in a blind rage. Have you failed your people by allowing a Qunari to be seen in that light?
I have never denied that I failed.
And you, Morrigan, Flemeth's daughter, what?
Begone, spirit. I will not play your games.
I will respect your wishes. The way is open. Good luck, and may you find what you seek.
What is this?
The bones of the world stretched towards the sky's embrace, veiled in white, like a bride greeting her groom. Of what do I speak?
I'd like for you to repeat that.
The bones of the world stretched towards the sky's embrace, veiled in white, like a bride greeting her groom. Of what do I speak?
One more time.
The bones of the world stretched towards the sky's embrace, veiled in white, like a bride greeting her groom. Of what do I speak?
The mountains.
Yes. I carried Andraste's ashes out of Tevinter into the mountains to the east, where she could gaze ever into her Maker's sky. No more fitting a tomb than this could we find.
Oh, I gotta solve these riddles now.
An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. The debt of blood must be paid in full. Of what do I speak?
Vengeance.
Yes, my husband Hissarion would have chosen a quick death for Andraste. I made him swear that she would die publicly with her war leaders, that all would know the Imperium's strength. I am justice. I am vengeance. Blood can only be repaid in blood.
The smallest lark could carry it, while a strong man might not. Of what do I speak?
Repeat that again.
The smallest lark could carry it, while a strong man might not. Of what do I speak?
The plague.
That is not of what I speak.
Do I have like a max cap on how much I gotta figure out? Alright.
Echoes from a shadow realm, whispers of things yet to come. Thought's strange sister dwells in night, is swept away by dawning light. Of what do I speak?
Repeat that?
Echoes from a shadow realm, whispers of things yet to come. Thought's strange sister dwells in night, is swept away by dawning light. Of what do I speak?
Dreams.
A dream came upon me as my daughter slumbered beneath my heart. It told of her life, and of her betrayal and death. I am sorrow and regret. I am a mother weeping bitter tears for a daughter she could not save.
I'd neither a guest nor a trespasser be. In this place I belong, that belongs also to me. Of what do I speak?
Repeat, please.
I'd neither a guest nor a trespasser be. In this place I belong, that belongs also to me. Of what do I speak?
Home.
It was my dream for the people to have a home of their own, where we would have no masters but ourselves. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, and thus we followed Andraste against the Imperium. But she was betrayed, and so were we.
A poison of the soul, passion's cruel counterpart. From love she grows, till love lies slain. Of what do I speak?
Repeat.
A poison of the soul, passion's cruel counterpart. From love she grows, till love lies slain. Of what do I speak?
Jealousy.
Yes, jealousy drove me to betrayal. I was the greatest general of the Alamari, but beside her I was nothing. Hundreds fell before her on bended knee. They loved her, as did the Maker. I loved her too. But what man can compare with a god?
A really overconfident one.
She wields the broken sword and separates true kings from tyrants. Of what do I speak?
Repeat.
She wields the broken sword and separates true kings from tyrants. Of what do I speak?
Mercy.
Yes. I could not bear the sight of Andraste's suffering, and mercy bade me end her life. I am the penitent sinner, who shows compassion as he hopes compassion will be shown to him.
No man has seen it, but all men know it. Lighter than air, sharper than any sword. Comes from nothing, but will fell the strongest armies. Of what do I speak? No man has seen it, but all men know it. Lighter than air, sharper than any sword. Comes from nothing, but will fell the strongest armies. Of what do I speak?
Hunger.
Yes. Hunger was the weapon used against the wicked men of the Tevinter Imperium. The Maker kindled the sun's flame, scorching the land. Their crops failed, and their armies could not march. Then he opened the heavens and bade the waters flow, and washed away their filth. I am Kefer, disciple of Andraste and commander of her armies. I saw these things done, and knew the Makers smiled on us.
I need to check on something real quick. Okay. Alright, well, 7 out of 8. Not bad, all things considered.
My dearest child.
Father.
You know that I am gone, and all your prayers and wishes will not bring me back. No more must you grieve, my boy. Take the pain and the guilt, acknowledge it, and let go. It is time. You have such a long road ahead of you, and you must be prepared. And so I leave this in your hands.
I know you will do great things with it.
What did I get? Dr. Fukup says I'm heading to sleep. Reflection. Okay.
Time for
Oh my god, it's me! It's me, but not as cool.
Make it breath! It's our trouble! I can't keep this up!
You will not win!
Oh, Jesus Christ. TPK to myself. Well, if I was gonna die, I'd die to myself anyway. Great. Alright. Simple. Morgan, kill yourself. Liliana, kill yourself. Sten, kill yourself. I will kill myself. Killing your friends and loved ones. A time is tragedy.
Did you see the cruelty on her face? Is that really what I am?
This proves nothing. I have nothing to fear from shadows.
Andraste loves her disciple as she loved the Maker. We have faith in the Maker, so we must have faith in our
I
friends.
suspect we'll have to work together to get across.
Okay. See here.
That part of the bridge looks like it's there, but I don't think it is. Try something else.
I choose the whirlwind skill. I see.
These are like stepping stones, aren't they? We have time to get across. All is well?
Okay, I think I get it a little bit. This is gonna be horrible, but Morgan goes over there. Oh boy, this is horrific. Okay, now this is the part where I can't, you know, fuck up. Alright. Real quick before I quick load back. Okay, got it. You fucked up. I gotta move over. Oh boy. Alright, one at a time.
Perhaps only one of us needs to go on.
Okay, so we need to maintain. Gotta try and maintain this shit effectively. You fucked up.
Perhaps only one of us needs to go on. There may be a lever or a switch on the other side if we're lucky.
Try and bring Sten on the other side.
Oh, I'm tired of these games. Let us get one person across and be done with it. Where to?
Seems to me we will only be able to get one person across. Perhaps that will be enough.
Alright, real quick, let me see. Oh boy. This is complicated. Complicated to try and figure out, because right now Sten is the only one that could properly move about. But the problem is now I gotta move Morgan and Liliana now too. Let's try this.
Perhaps only one of us needs to go on. There may be a lever or a switch on the other side.
Let's see here. So I gotta try and maintain the... Ugh, Jesus Christ. It's easier just to try and start from the quick save over to just trying to figure this shit out. Let's see here. Question is who's... Oh my god, come on.
Get one person across and done.
Okay. Oh, fucking hell. Come on.
Yes?
Okay, finally, now we're getting somewhere.
Where's the tavern?
Light ravages the land, and here we are playing with switches and stepping stones.
Ugh, that was infuriating.
I don't know what to say.
The altar is a little more than a dusty slab, but you can make out the inscription carved out on its face. Cast off the trappings of worldly life and cloak yourself in the goodness of spirit. King, slave, lord, and beggar, be born anew in the Maker's sight. Nope.
You have been through the trials of the gauntlet. You have walked the path of Andraste, and like her, you have been cleansed. You have proven yourself worthy, pilgrim. Approach the sacred ashes.
Come on, guys, you gotta go through naked.
I never dreamed I would ever lay my eyes on the urn of sacred ashes. I have no words to express.
I stand in awe. Really?
Congratulations. You found a waste bin.
These are the earthly remains of Andraste, prophet and bride to the Maker.
Yes.
Congratulations, you found a glorified waste bin. Shall we get going now? Jeez. Never change, Stan, never change. Too much.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
All right. Oh god, don't tell me I have to face off against the goddamn dragon, please. And to think, this is where Corypheus will stand in a few years' time. I wonder, are the ashes still there?
Something I can help with?
Well, you're not gonna...
Next to nothing, I'm afraid. Perhaps there is little to know about this place, or I simply have not discovered its secrets yet.
Well, you're not gonna comment on the fact that we just found the sacred urn of Andraste?
Your desire?
Right, so I guess we just hobble back to the front entrance, I guess. Truly, we are living in these times. These are the times, indeed. They're not the end times, just the times. Oh man, gotta hobble back. I love the description that fucking Sten gave though. Thinking back on it, just the fact it's just like, congratulations, Warden. You found a waste bin. What are the odds the fact that the voice actor just did not know what he was saying in that instance about, just like Bioware just gave him a line read, just like, yeah, Bioware just gave a line read and just said, like, alright, we just need you to say this line, just like, you said the most, like, in the voice that he made for Sten. Yeah, they just pretty much just that, and then just like if the voice actor ever like played the game afterward, just like He just broke out, at least chuckling at least. Just like calling a fucking sacred artifact a waste bin, of all things. Oh man. Imagine just walking up to the Vatican City just being like, oh great, just found a metropolis. Imagine if there was like a ruined holy city. What would the dialogue with Sten be? Just like, congratulations, you found some old ruins.
I could do that.
A dilapidated set of buildings.
Now let's see. Which one first?
That would probably be like, you found a set of dilapidated buildings in England. Found a set of dilapidated buildings that are meant to mean something. Congratulations. If you were ever to go to like Beyond the Veil or Beyond the Fade and just like Beyond the Fade and pretty much just like go like up to the Maker's Throne, what do you think Sten would say? Congratulations, you found an empty chair. Empty chair and a shabby lighting. Oh boy. Alrighty, now we got the sacred ashes. Now we gotta leave the temple. I have a serious concussion. Back to Redcliffe Castle. Oh, lovely conflict. My favorite.
I was hoping something more.
Mercenaries and shit just coming in and intercepting. And I gotta go through all that again! Fuck! Ugh, boy. Christ almighty. want some ice cream later. I'll eat some later. But I want to eat some waffles too. Still. Fuck.
Yes?
I wonder if we got bread. Maybe we could make some French toast or something. But then again, it's pretty early. It is pretty late right now. It's like 12:22 Eastern Standard. Ah, god damn it. Damn my weakness for confectionaries. Well, then again, it's just more or less midnight eating for me, unfortunately. For fuck's sakes, I barely stepped outside. This shit again.
Stop. Don't kill him.
Why not?
He is no common bandit. None of them were. Their weapons and armor are of fine make, and they are well trained. You know what I'm talking about, don't you? Who are you?
Someone who regrets taking you on. I was told it would be an easy job. Kill the little red-haired girl. Deal with the others as we pleased.
Kill the... You came to kill me?
No one threatens my friends and lives.
Wait, just 1 second. Who sent you? Why am I wanted dead?
I don't pay to ask why someone wants someone else dead. I just need to know what to do and where to get my money. Ha! Money. I'll be lucky to get away with my life, it seems. Maybe we could work something out. You like the idea?
Speak quickly.
I've no real quarrel with you. Wasn't me that wanted you dead. But I know how you can find the one who does.
Your life information, then?
I have some directions written down on how to get to the house. It's in Denerim. Yeah, it's the best I can do.
Thank you. Now leave. I never want to see you again.
Yes, go. Be grateful for your life.
Don't worry. I'll not trouble you no more.
It's Marjolaine. It has to be.
I thought you escaped from her.
I thought the same. Maybe someone saw me. Maybe she's finally found me and wants to finish what she started.
What do you wish to do?
She needs to answer for what she's done to me. If we are ever in Denerim, I would like to seek her out.
We'll go there as soon as possible.
Perhaps it's time to settle this score for good.
I'm in gross suffering agony right now.
You return. Might you have news?
What is Arl Eamon's condition?
Unchanged, I'm afraid. We've tried more magical healing, but nothing works. As time passes, I become more and more convinced the urn might be our only hope.
I found the urn.
You have? Wonderful. Let us go at once to Eamon's side and see if the urn's healing powers live up to their reputation.
Just sprinkle a bit of ash on Eamon's face.
Where am I? Be calm, brother. You have been deathly ill for a very long time. Do you remember nothing?
Tegan? What are you doing here? Where is Isolde?
I am here, my husband.
And Connor? Where is my boy? Where is our son?
He lives, though many others are dead. There is much to tell you, husband.
Dead? Then it was not a dream.
Much has happened since you fell ill, brother. Some of it will not be easy for you to hear.
Then tell me. I wish to hear all of it. This is most troubling. There is much to be done, that is true. But I should first be thankful to those who have done so
Oh, there's Alistair. I was gonna say.
Grey Warden, you have not only saved my life, but kept my family safe as well. I am in your debt. Will you permit me to offer you a reward for your service?
If you like, I won't object.
Then allow me to declare you and those traveling with you champions of Redcliffe. You will always be a welcome guest within these halls. And for you, Warden, a shield of the same make as those that have been given to our finest knights.
There is much else to do now.
Indeed. We have no way of knowing what Loghain will do once he learns of your recovery.
Loghain instigates a civil war even though the Darkspawn are on our very doorstep. Long I have known him. He is a sensible man. One who never desired power.
I was there when he announced he was taking control of the throne, Eamon. He is mad with ambition, I tell you.
Mad indeed. Mad enough to kill Cailan, to attempt to kill myself and destroy my lands. Whatever happened to him, Loghain must be stopped. What's more, we can scarce afford to fight this war to its bitter end.
What are you proposing, then?
We have no time to wage a campaign against him. Someone must surrender if Ferelden is to have any chance of fighting the Darkspawn.
Loghain must capitulate, then.
I agree. Loghain will pay for his heinous crimes, but our armies must be reserved for the Darkspawn, not for each other. I will spread word of Loghain's treachery, both here and against the king. But it will be but a claim made without proof. Those claims will give Loghain's allies pause, but we must combine it with a challenge Loghain cannot ignore. We need someone with a stronger claim to the throne than Loghain's daughter, the Queen.
Are you referring to Alistair, brother? Are you certain?
I would not propose such a thing if we had an alternative, but the unthinkable has occurred.
You intend to put Alistair forward as king?
Tegan and I have a claim through marriage, but we would seem opportunists no better than Loghain. Alistair's claim is by blood.
And what about me? Does anyone care what I want?
You have a responsibility, Alistair. Without you, Loghain wins. I would have to support him for the sake of Ferelden. Is that what you want?
But I... No, my lord.
I see only one way to proceed. I will call for a landsmeet. A gathering of all of Ferelden's nobility in the city of Denerim. There, Ferelden can decide who shall rule, one way or another. Then the business of fighting our true foe can begin. What say you to that, my friend? I do not wish to proceed without your blessing.
What are my options?
You have already found allies, but we need those to fight Darkspawn. I truly believe the Landsmeet is our best option. We could attempt to wage a military campaign against Loghain, but even if we win, would we have enough left to defeat the Darkspawn?
No, but neither would Loghain.
Perhaps Loghain gambles on this attitude, that everyone will decide facing the Darkspawn is more vital than facing him, so that he leads us against the Horde.
What's stopping Loghain from attacking Redcliffe?
Why do you think he had me poisoned? He wanted me gone without having to confront me directly. If I call for a Landsmeet, refusing the compromise and attacking Redcliffe will only support our accusations. I'm sure he'd rather I died from the poison. Had the demon not interfered, that's exactly what would have happened.
Wouldn't it be simpler to kill Loghain?
I'm not sure that would help our cause. We would become the criminals, and our accusations would become excuses. Furthermore, I'm not even certain where Loghain might be.
Do you think this Landsmeet idea will work?
That depends. If we cannot get a consensus in the Landsmeet for Alistair, we cannot afford to oppose Loghain either. Does that mean Loghain could win? A man who killed his own king, who has gone mad with power? Perhaps. We must see that he does not.
And what if we support Loghain?
I hope that's a joke.
I hope it does not come to that. If you are suggesting surrender, consider that he has already sought your death. You think he will spare you, knowing what you know?
What of the Darkspawn?
Ferelden must stand united to defeat the Darkspawn. A fractured nation will not defeat the Blight, even given my army and those gathered with your treaties.
It would seem we have little choice.
Very well. I will send out the word. But before we proceed, I believe there is the matter of the mage, my son's tutor. He still lives, I understand.
He does. He is in the dungeon, brother.
Have him brought here, Tegan. I wish to see him. Jowan, what you have done is not in question. You tried to assassinate me and set into motion a series of events that nearly destroyed everything I cherish. What have you to say in your own defense?
Nothing, my lord. Other than to say I am sorry. I expect no mercy for what I've done.
I see. Grey Warden, have you anything to say on Jowan's behalf?
He has cooperated willingly, though he had little choice.
You damn him with faint praise, I see. Then there is nothing more to say. Jowan, I hereby sentence you to death. May the Maker show you the mercy we cannot.
Thank you, my lord.
Now, back to the matter of the Landsmeet. We should head to Denerim as soon as possible. I can delay that, however, if you have other plans. I would prefer not giving Loghain time to consider, but it is up to you. I do not wish to go to Denerim unless you are with me.
Let's go to Denerim now.
Excellent. I shall make the arrangements. Let us be off to Denerim, and may the Maker watch over us. Denerim is the heart and soul of Ferelden. It was the city of King Calenhad, the birthplace of Andraste. As stubborn as a Mabari, and as good to have on your side. If we defeat Loghain here, the rest of the nation will follow us. By calling the Landsmeet, I've struck the first blow. The advantage, for the moment, is ours. He will have little choice but to show himself, to oppose us directly. He will strike back at us. The only question that remains is how soon. Loghain, this is an honor that the Regent would find time to greet me personally.
How could I not welcome a man so important as to call every lord in Ferelden away from his estates, while a blight claws at our land?
The Blight is why I'm here. With Cailan dead, Ferelden must have a king to lead it against the Darkspawn.
Ferelden has a strong leader. Its queen. And I lead her armies.
If Honora rules, let her speak for herself.
And who is this, Eamon? Some new stray you picked up on the road? And here I thought it was only royal bastards you played the nursemaid to.
Aiden Kuslin, Turvin of Highever.
The Kuslins are dead. The Terran of Highever belongs to the House, and rightfully so.
Enjoy your moment. It will end soon enough.
You are either very bold or very stupid to threaten the Ten before witnesses.
Enough, Carthrian. This is not the time or place. I had hoped to talk you down from this rash course, Eamon. Our people are frightened. Our king is dead. Our land is under siege. We must be united now if we are to endure this crisis. Your own sister, Queen Rowan, fought tirelessly to see Ferelden restored. Would you see her work destroyed? You divide our nation and weaken our efforts against the Blight, with your selfish ambitions to the throne.
What efforts can there be when you have outlawed the Grey Wardens?
Kalen depended on the Grey Warden's prowess against the Darkspawn, and look how well that ended. Let us speak of reality rather than tall tales. Stories will not save us.
I cannot forgive what you've done, Loghain. Perhaps the Maker can, but not I. Our people deserve a king of the Theron bloodline. Alistair will be the one to lead us to victory in this blight.
The Emperor of Orlais also thought I could not bring him down. Expect no more mercy than I showed him. There is nothing I would not do for my homeland.
Well, that was bracing. I didn't expect Loghain to show himself quite so soon.
Have you known Loghain for a long time?
My sister married King Merrick while he was still in exile. At that time, he and Loghain were inseparable. The wild prince who'd never seen the inside of a castle, and the farmer's son. When Loghain joined Merrick's rebels, he was just a raw-boned boy, but he got on one knee to swear that he would see Ferelden free or die trying.
And now he kills Merrick's son and steals the throne.
And conspires with a blood mage to poison me. It is a bitter dose to taste. The Chantry speaks truly about the corruption of power. If a man like Loghain could go and do this, I would never have believed he would do anything but what was best for Ferelden. We need eyes and ears in the city. Loghain has been here for months. The roots of all his schemes must begin here. The sooner we find them, the better we can turn them to our advantage. Go have a look around, and see what you can turn up. Better yet, find the nobles who have arrived for the landsmeet. Test the waters. See how many will support us. When you're ready to talk strategy, come upstairs to my sitting room. We can lay out our plans for the landsmeet then.
Well, isn't that something? Alrighty. We got time? We got time. Let's see here.
Yes.
Indeed.
Indeed.
They are
It's
the
nice to see you
birthplace
two
of
together.
State.
Love is such a wonderful thing, isn't it?
What are you talking about? Is this more of your insipidness?
I was talking about you and the Grey Warden. You don't think the rest of us haven't noticed, I hope?
There is nothing to notice. What you call love is nothing more than a wishful fancy.
Oh, you don't fool me. Deep down inside, you must be glad of it.
Let me tell you one thing, and
Ah, Denerim. If we have time, I would like to look for Marjolaine. We have a score to settle.
Let's see here.
As there is but one world, one life, one...
Strange that matters can be so tumultuous and yet the day still be so bright. Oh, my pardon. Just thinking aloud. Are you here for the Chanter's Board?
Who are you?
I am Sister Justine, curator of the reliquary of this chantry. And pride again. It is hard to live up to the example of Andraste.
What's a curator to do?
The archivist tends the books, and I tend the sacred relics. I also search for more to add to our collection, which is more difficult than it sounds.
I found these scrolls in the Tevinter ruin.
Really? Oh, pardon my incredulity. I would like to examine them in any event.
Be careful with them. They're ancient.
Let me see. The scrolls are old, no question, and the script. It's written in cipher. Early believers used them to keep their writings safe from the Tevinter Magus. These could be authentic. Please, let me examine it.
There you go.
I need parchment, quill, and ink. What was the trick to the cipher again? I examined your scrolls. I know a few of the early chantry ciphers, but I'm not fully familiar with this one. The bits I have made out. This may be an account of Maforath's final days, and perhaps more.
Maforath? Andraste's husband.
I know. It's remarkable. The same Maforath who betrayed our prophet and saw her burn alive in Minrath Rus. If we could get a real translation, well, it could be the find of our lifetime.
How long will it take to decipher?
It could take months. The ciphers were designed to be difficult for the Magisters to decrypt. Who knows what secrets we can uncover, what truths we can find. Here is all of the allowance I have for acquisitions. Take it and go. 1,000 blessings.
12 sovereigns and 50 silver. Nice.
Now let's see which one
Dusted. He's a Templar champion. Let's see here. Life Ward. Cleansing Aura. That's the skill that Dr. Fukop was talking about, huh? Yeah, I don't have it though. Master Stealing.
Yes.
Liliana! Oh, so lovely to see you again, my dear. Spare me the pleasantries. I know you're... Oh, you must excuse the shabby accommodations. I try to be a good host, but you see what I have to work with. This country smells like wet dog everywhere. I cannot get the smell out. Even now it is in my hair, my clothes. Ugh.
Why did you send assassins after Liliana?
So businesslike, your companion. You framed me, had me caught, and tortured. I thought that in Ferelden I would be free of you, but it seems I am not. What happened to make you hate me so? Why do you want me dead so badly? Dead? Nonsense. I know you, my Liliana. I know what you are capable of. 4 or 5 men you can dispatch easily. They were sent to give you cause to come to me. And see? Here you are.
You could have just sent a letter.
Ignore what she says. She's lying. I know how she works.
No
what
shit.
What are you up to, Marjolaine? Why are you in Ferelden? In truth, you have knowledge that you can use against me. For my own safety, I cannot let you be. Did you think I did not know where you were? Did you think I would not watch, my Liliana? What is she up to, I thought? The quiet life, the peasant clothes, hair ragged and messy like a boy. This is not her. You were planning something, I told myself, so I watched. But no letters were sent, no messages, you barely spoke to anyone. Clever, Liliana, very clever. You almost had me fooled. But then, you left the Chantry so suddenly. What conclusion should I draw? You tell me. You think I left because of you? You think I still have some plan for revenge? You are insane, paranoid.
The Blight is what concerns Liliana now.
Oh, is that what you think? If I were you, I would believe nothing she says. Not a one. She will use you. You look at her and you see a simple girl, a friend, trusting and warm. It is an act. I am not you, Marjolaine. I left because I didn't want to become you. Oh, but you are me. You cannot escape it. No one will understand you the way I do, because we are one and the same. Do you know why you were a master manipulator, Liliana? It is because you enjoyed the game. You reveled in the power it gave you. You cannot change or deny this.
I trust Liliana, no matter what you say.
Thank you. You will not threaten me or my friends again, Marjolaine. I want you out of my life forever.
Liliana has put the past behind her. You should too.
Leave Ferelden. Go back to Orlais and never return. What you do is no longer my concern. I see. I will go, for now. But you carry a dangerous secret of mine, Liliana. It is not over. Not for us. She's gone. I don't know what to think. She said it wasn't over. No, she was lying. She won't come back. I need some time to myself. We will talk later.
Gotta admit, in a cruel sense of irony, she actually does become alike to that of...
Of all the...
She does become more alike to Menagerie, whether she liked it or not. Inquisition is a sign of that. I crush things. Time to reach Soldier's Peak. See if I can get Kaylin's armor to be even better than what it is.
Going.
Port of Shattered Dreams. Okay, so let's see how we get this armor to be better.
What can I do for you, Warden? Certain.
Alright, Kalen's armor. Let's see if this works for Kalen's armor. And bam. There we go.
What can I do for you? Certainly.
Wonderful. 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 I need to get dragon bone everything for my armor. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Come on, let's do this. Boy, it is getting late though. Shit.
What can I do for you, Warden? Sir.
Show me the wares. Perfect. Excellent. I love it. And to think, in Dragon Age Inquisition, you just literally make this shit happen. Kalen had some good digs. What can you say? Got superior protection now. And unfortunately, that also means Alistair can't wear it. Alright. He relieves himself in an inconspicuous area nearby.
Oh, hello. Is there something you wanted to talk about?
No, I thought you looked like you wanted to talk though.
It's nothing. I'm fine. I'm just thinking.
Do share.
I can't get what happened out of my head. I'd been in Lothering for years, and she still thought I was plotting against her. She didn't trust me. Maybe she never did. She loved me when she could use me and control me. And now that she can't, she wants me dead. It hurts to realize that I never really knew her.
Is there anything I can do?
You are already helping so much by listening to me. I knew she was ruthless, but I didn't know how far she could go. She is self-serving, cruel. She uses people, then discards them. But that's how she survives in the life she leads. What if she's right? What if we're the same? I should just have stayed in the Chantry.
She would have attacked you there eventually. But...
Maybe, but that is not the point. I was a different person there. I forgot my life as a bard while I was in the cloister. I felt safe. I didn't have to watch my back all the time. That's what made Marjolaine the person she is, don't you see? It ruined her. It will ruin me too. Even now, I feel some regret at not ending her life in order to protect my own.
What's important is that you didn't act on it.
What we're doing, what we've done, hunted men down, killed them. Part of me loves it. It invigorates me, and this scares me. I feel myself slipping.
Marjorie chose who she became. So can you.
How can you be so sure?
Evil doesn't worry about not being good. Damn, all these are just like really options. You left the Chantry to help others. That means something.
Do you really think so? Hearing you say that gives me comfort. I would like to be alone for now. I have many things to consider. Thank you for listening to me.
On your order, Grey Warden.
Do you need anything?
The Jarl was generous, but rushed. Certain areas could see improvement. We're a mercenary force, Warden. Much of our equipment is self-financed. Were you to commit additional funds, we'd upgrade as we saw the need.
Lovely.
Your desire?
Alrighty. Well, I got myself some Dragonbone armor at least, so that should improve my chances of actually surviving. I have a 102% chance, 102% chance of surviving anything, or hitting something at least. Alrighty.
Yes.
Indeed.
Let's see here. Should I bring along Win or?
Yes.
No, why not? I don't want it to be awkward with Zevran. He may have been hitting on me, and I was just letting him hit on me because, you know, I thought it was his way of showing affection as a friend, but, you know, whatever. That sounds stupid, but, you know, it was like, I don't know, I don't want to, you know, I mean, I don't want to drag him on, but at the same time, I don't want him to, like, you know, seem like... Look, it's not as though I was interested in him in that way in the first place, alright? But at the same time, it's like one of those things where I can't help but at the very least feel like, you know, this is his way of, you know, being himself. So, you know, why not? Just let him be himself. I mean, as long as it's, you know, above level, you know, we're friends. But I guess, you know, I may have unintentionally led him on. I'm very much sorry for that. That was not the intent. It's like Gale. It's like Gale's thinking like, oh, you're interested in me? It's like, not really? I mean, you know, you're cool and all, you know, great friend and everything, but, you know, I never saw you that way in the first place. I was more interested in Karlach. Best girl of Baldur's Gate 3. Changed my mind.
Ah, Warden. I trust you've made yourself comfortable.
Yes, very nice.
Good, because it's likely to be your last rest for a while. This is Elena. She's...
I am Queen Enora's handmaiden. She sent me here to ask for your help.
Or perhaps the young lady prefers to speak for herself.
Why would Enora ask for us to help?
The Queen. She is in a difficult position. She loved her husband, no? And trusted her father to protect him. When he returns with no king and only dark rumors, what is she to think? She worries, no? But when she tries to speak with him, he does not answer. He tells her not to trouble herself.
I'm not seeing where our help comes in.
So she goes to how? A visit from the Queen to the new Isle of Denrum is only a matter of courtesy, and she demands answers.
I guess it didn't go well.
He calls her every sort of name, traitor being the kindest, and locks her in a guest room.
She has soldier. Let them free her.
If the palace guard besiege House Estate, my lady will certainly be killed before they can reach her. I think her life is in danger. I heard House say she would be a greater ally dead than alive, especially if her death could be blamed on Owl Eamon.
Give me one good reason to believe this story.
Because you do not want Loghain ruling Ferelden, and if Enora can speak at the Landsmeet, her voice would sway many nobles.
We may have no choice but to trust Enora. The Queen is well loved. If Loghain succeeded in pinning her death on me, I'm not sure that's a risk we can afford to take.
Why should we trust her? This could be a setup.
I fear if this is a trap, we are already caught in it. They can kill Honora whether or not we act, and blame her death on us. Few would believe our word over Loghain's. We can only defend ourselves with the Queen in hand.
You're right. We have to help.
I have some uniforms. I'll hire so many new girls every day. A few more will not cause much stir. I will show you to the servants' entrance. We must slip in and out with my queen before anyone is the wiser. I will go ahead to House Estate. Meet me there as soon as you can.
Great. Go to Honora. Rule, eh?
Yes.
Indeed.
Indeed. Of all the...
Yes.
Of all the... Yes. Just fucking Zevran interrupts Liliana. Okay. So, we have to go and, well, for lack of a better word, entertain and assist Honora. Lovely. Let's see here. He's a ranger assassin.
Huh.
All right, to the Jarl of Denerim's estate. Conflict seems to follow me no matter what.
And so here is the mighty Grey Warden at long last. The crows send their greetings once again.
So they sent you, Taliesin? Or did you volunteer for the job?
I volunteered, of course. When I heard that the great Zevran had gone rogue, I simply had to see it for myself.
Is that so? Well, here I am, in the flesh.
You can return with me, Zevran. I know why you did this, and I don't blame you. It's not too late. Come back and we'll make up a story. Anyone can make a mistake.
Of course, I need to be dead first.
And I'm not about to let that happen.
What? You've gone soft.
I'm sorry, my old friend, but the answer is no. I'm not coming back. And you should have stayed in Antiva.
Time for more
The crows should have stayed where they are. Perch. Now you will die. All of you.
Yes.
it is. Taliesin is dead. And I am free of the crows. They will assume that I am dead along with Taliesin. So long as I do not make my presence known to them, they will not seek me out.
So long as nobody tells them as well.
Are you implying that you might do so?
Don't be ridiculous.
I have enjoyed our company, but I am wondering if it is not time for me to leave. That would be the practical thing to do, no? There is a freedom awaiting me that I have never known. But I suppose the decision is yours. Will you let me go?
Don't you want to stay for the treasure?
All right. You make a convincing argument. You do seem to stumble onto treasure on a regular basis somehow. Let us return to the task at hand, then. There is still much to be done, yes?
Oh, that's great. I just love the fact that out of everything, just like Zevran's just like, you know, you make a valid point. You seem to come across treasure everywhere you go. You know what? I'm staying for a while. It's cool. Alrighty. Where will things go awry? I wonder in this grand conflict.
The servants' entrance is on the other side of the house. We must slip past this crowd to reach it. We will have to be very careful. Our How is inside.
What's the crowd gathered for?
The estate is in poor repair. The new owl, he has not been very prompt in paying his workmen. I will be right behind you.
Oh, Sharpless craft all, is that enough now?
Someone's creeping around down there. Go check it out.
Ha! Let's wipe them out quickly.
Stealth section? Just to see this absolute unit wielding two blades.
I love this game. Invigorating that was.
Be careful. Someone is coming.
The owl used to come here in the winter when I was small. I slept with the hounds.
Jesus Christ, is this like a forced stealth section or something? What the hell?
I can distract the guards, but you must move quickly.
Wait, we need to put on our disguise.
Hurry! My lady does not have much time. Are you all prepared? I will go distract the guards.
Let's go to the uniforms, they won't get us inside.
These two know who is allowed to come and go. They will not be fooled. But the uniform should work on most of those inside.
Let's go.
I will lure them into the courtyard. Wait in the bushes. you must come. I saw something. By the fountain. I think it was a darkspawn.
Darkspawn?
They will drag us all underground to be eaten.
Should we call for help?
Did you fall off a cart full of stupid? Call for help? So they can see us act like scared little girls because of some knife-eared wench?
They will eat us all alive! Please get help!
If there is something out there and we don't sound the alarm, we'll look worse than scared.
Andraste's holy knickers. Fine, we'll check the courtyard, if it'll keep you from wetting yourself. But there's nothing there.
Thank you. Oh! It was over here! Quickly!
Never thought I'd see Morgan in armor, to be honest. It's really weird. She puts the breast in breastplate, that's for sure.
Ah, it took me forever to be rid of those two. You must be careful now. The servants, they will not look closely at anyone in uniform. All guards are alike to a cook, no? But you should not draw attention to yourself. Most of the guards are new. They will not know you for a stranger at a glance. It is best you keep your distance from all of them and try to blend in.
Where's Honora?
She's in a guest room off the main hall. Andraste, guide us.
Lovely.
This kitchen's a disgrace. How did the old armed servants ever cook anything in here?
No one ever said the Kendalls had any sense. Andraste, I think.
There's no help.
Not knocking again. Wow. You realize that doesn't help, right? Oh.
Going.
Okay.
When did you get back from Highever?
Try spending a few nights in a castle full of corpses.
The Grey Warden is here, my lady.
Thank the Maker. I would greet you properly, but I'm afraid we've had a setback.
How do I know you're really Queen Honora?
How am I supposed to answer that? Shall I try to shove my crown under the door? Do you think the royal family has a secret knock?
I mean,
My
why not?
host was not content with leaving me under heavy guard. He sealed the door by magic.
Why didn't you mention this before, Erlina?
I did not know. There were only guards here when I left. We must get her out of there.
Don't panic, Erlina. Find the mage who cast the spell. He'll most likely be at Howe's side.
So much for secrecy. I doubt he'll open the door for me.
Well, if he didn't know you were here, he soon will.
This sounds like a trap.
Please, Warden, I beg you. Do not leave my queen here.
Free me, and I promise you my aid in the Landsmeet.
We do not have much time. We must go before the guards discover us. Tern Howe will probably be in his rooms. They're at the end of the hall, on the left.
Great.
Tern Howe is probably in his room. That's all on the left.
Yes.
What? Who goes there?
I thank you for creating such distraction, stranger. I have been waiting days for the opportunity. Do you think you could... Alistair? Is that you?
Who? Wait. I do know you. You were at my joining. He's one of us. A warden from Orlais. Jada, I think. Or was it Montserrat? I'm afraid I don't remember your name.
I'm Riordan, senior warden of Jada, but born and bred in Highever, and glad to be home.
How did Arl Howe capture you?
With an offer of hospitality and a poisoned chalice. I was fool enough to think Loghain didn't yet know who I was.
Where's Howe?
I saw him going to the dungeons. He may still be there.
Why weren't you killed at Ostagar?
Because I wasn't there. I was sent from Orlais when we received no word from King Cailan. The king had invited all the wardens of Orlais and their support troops to join him. Then nothing.
How large a force did you bring with you?
We had 200 wardens and 24 divisions of cavalry. The first we heard of Loghain's edict was when everyone was turned back at the border. That was when the rumor reached us that wardens were being blamed for the massacre. We finally decided it was safest to send someone alone to learn how best to fight the Blight and this regime simultaneously. As a native Ferelden, I volunteered to make the crossing.
But the Archdemon's nearly here. We have no help.
The other wardens won't risk their strength fighting Ferelden's civil war. If they spend themselves against Loghain, there is truly no hope. They recall accounts of the first Blight, how many cities fell. If Ferelden is too foolish to save itself, at least, we'll be ready when the Archdemon leads its forces further. Besides, I hear you haven't been doing badly at raising an army yourself. But perhaps if the edict can be lifted, I will send a message as soon as we are gone from this place.
Is there any more you could tell me of the wardens?
This is hardly the best place to talk.
We've been staying with Arl Eamon at his estate. If you need a place to stay, I'm sure he'd make you welcome.
At Arl Eamon's, then. And good luck, brother.
We're all brothers in binds here.
Who goes?
Oh, quit kidding. You know me.
You think you're clever, do you? Anybody tries to come in here without Howe's say-so, we get to do what we like with them. I think we finally got a bit of entertainment here, lads.
Time.
Come on, you know me, bro. It's me, Philip, from, Basic. I don't know a Philip from Basic. Well, it's not my problem if you don't remember me. How quickly the armor just falls off, just like doffed off quickly. This never stops coming. It never stops coming. cutting people down, man. Shred, there we go. Come on, Alistair, get up. I said get up, man. Get up. Oh, that's the one guy. Thought that was Alistair. Fuck me, I guess it wasn't. Man, I should have chose a better armor for him. It's so fucking generic. Again. Fuck that. I'm not doing that. Fuck that. I'm not about to go through all that shit again. At the very least, in this extensive fashion. I'm gonna switch over to easy mode to expedite the process a bit.
Who goes?
Aiden.
Anybody tries to come in here without Hal's say-so, we...
Get up, Alistair. Come on, we're not done yet.
Yes. And I'm off.
Oh, you can pick people up? Oh, can you? Oh, attack. Alistair's down again. Jeez, just fucking falling down every fucking time. There we go.
And I'm off.
I'm trying to remember who is Zevran's voice actor? I don't think. Sounds vaguely familiar, and I want to say it's the voice actor for Spider-Man, Reno Romano, but I think that might be incorrect.
They're sounding the horns for retreat. Do you hear it? Do you hear the dogs howling?
And I'm off.
They said to retreat. The horn sounded, and we turned, and then the screams. We rode, and they screamed and screamed and...
What do you mean retreat? Were you at Ostagar?
Mother, can you smell the blood? They said it was only Darkspawn. But we hate them too. They died, and we left them in the swamp. The witch. The witch!
He's obviously mad. I don't think you'll get anything more out of him.
You're Rexel, aren't you? Your family's looking for you.
No family. No family. All friends, all daughters, all wives are dead.
Go home.
Leave. Yeah.
Well, well. Bryce Cousland's little boy, all grown up, and still trying to fit into Daddy's armor. I thought Logain made it clear that your pathetic family is gone and forgotten.
Why betray us, How? My father was your friend.
A clumsy appeal, child. He was a traitor to me and a coward to his nation. Trips to Orlais, gifts from old enemies, all while I sank in obscurity. Your family squandered glory that was rightfully mine. How suitable that their deaths should raise me to the ear of a king. If you think you can take this from me, that I will allow it, you are very much mistaken.
Truly, is this the best that you have to offer, How? Retreating and slinking in shadows? Return to the shadows. As you came. Lest you be forgotten.
Yes.
It's done. But blood for blood, How? May you be forgotten along with the rest of traitors.
Make us spit on you. I deserved more.
Blood for blood, How? Blood for blood.
Huh.
A fucking axe is restricted to a rogue? Really? Should have used the family sword. I suppose it's time for my own legacy now. Thought just occurred to me, would there have been like secret like cutscene if I would use the family iron? Just imagine it, just you see
Going.
the Warden Kuslan just standing over.
Who's that? Stay away. You can't do this to me. I'll have you all flayed. I'm the Arl of Denerim.
Arl Urin died at Ostergrar. Who are you?
I'm Vaughn Kendalls, heir to the Arling of Denerim. It's true. Too many of our troops were lost at Ostergar. When the riots started, Howe came with men to reinforce the garrison here. Or that's what he claimed. As soon as I let him into the palace, he threw me in here. One more victim of the Elven Uprising, he said. Let me out of here. I'll do anything.
The Landsmeet's been called. I need your voice.
Of course. Anything. Just let me out. I swear you won't regret this.
Maker, have mercy on your faithful servant.
All right.
Andraste, Bride of the Maker, have mercy on me. Alstana, is that you, little sister? No, I don't know you, do I? Are you real?
Who are you?
I'm Erminric, Knight Lieutenant of the Denerim Chantry. You aren't one of the Terns men?
He sounds like he's in lyrium withdrawal. He's got all the signs, confusion, weepiness. He probably doesn't even know what he's saying. If the Grand Cleric knew he were in here, she'd be spitting hot coals. Nobles don't have authority over Templars.
I failed in my duties, Maker. Forgive me. I failed, and there's no telling what he's done.
You're a Templar.
Alfstanna is a far better man than I would have been, but I don't remember how I came to... The Malefica. He had turned blood magic upon Templars and Circle Mages to escape from his tower. Near Redcliffe, I cornered him, but the Terns men took him from me and brought me here.
The Maleficar, was his name Joan?
Yes. He destroyed his phylactery. We were spread out, trying to find him. I was alone. You are real, aren't you? My dreams are so strange now.
What do you want me to do?
Give this ring to my sister, Alfstanna. Tell her I'm sorry. Please. Ask her to pray for me.
Severin disapproves of me being a good person, apparently. Top 10 reasons why, Romance Morrigan. She at least has some sympathy, though forsaken as it may be.
Huh.
Yes, you don't belong here.
Days. All right, let me think. really? Like a dozen of these assholes just piling up. Ugh, okay. Okay, for the sake of my own sanity, again, it looks like I have to fucking revert this back to being easy again. Jeez, at this point, I should have just played the game on easy if I wanted that much. Fucking handhold. Good grief.
Don't belong in here.
Either I killed a lot more than I thought, or the fact that I drew more attention on me, so that way everyone else could be
I'll try to be more careful.
I'll try to be more careful, he says. Proceeds to have a concussion again. Yeah, at this point, I'm just gonna have a full body cast.
My thanks.
Aren't you a little short for a guard?
Funny. Very funny. We must go quickly and avoid notice. If House people find me, I'll be killed. And my people will insist on escorting me back to the palace, where my father may also have me killed.
Redcliffe Elite Shield. Shouldn't there be a...
Warden, in the name of the Regent, I am placing you under arrest for the murder of Rendon Howe and his men-at-arms. Surrender, and you may be shown mercy.
I will stand down. You do not know the whole story.
Why stop now? Calthrion is all that stands between us and freedom.
Are you sure this is what you wish?
Killing them just reinforces Logan's lies about me.
I'm surprised this ended peacefully. Bring the Wardens. Logain doesn't care about the rest.
Eamon, we have a problem.
We have more than one, I think.
Calm down. What has happened?
The Wardens have been captured.
What? How could this happen?
Never mind that. The question is how to free him.
Surely you mean them, Your Highness. We need Alistair too.
Yes, of course, I meant Alistair too.
I know where they are. The Grey Warden is in possession of a ring that allows me to locate him. Getting to him, however, is quite something else.
What, just me alone? Where's Alistair? Oh, there he is.
Oh, you're awake. I was starting to worry.
Hey, brother. You alright?
I've been worse. I'll be better still when we get out of here.
The others are coming. Don't worry.
Who do you think will come?
I'm sure Morgan will come for us.
Oh, I wish I could see that. One person assaulting Fort Draken all alone.
Liliana will come too,
I
probably.
hope you're right.
State your business.
We have come to perform last rites for a condemned prisoner.
What for? Mother Augustine is already here.
Mother Augustine is but one frail woman. There is much praying to be done now. 'Twould be too great a burden for just one priest.
Now more than ever, the chant of light must be sung from even the meanest of places. A single voice will hardly reach the Maker's ear over the cacophony of human suffering.
Ah, fine. Wait over there. I'll get the captain.
Fate truly has a sense of humor. That tale should have fooled no one.
Everyone trusts priests. It's only natural.
If you believe that, you are a bigger fool than those guards.
All right, what's this about?
We have been sent to minister the chant for the prisoners here.
How many priests does it take to pray for a handful of wretched criminals? Fine. I'm not one to argue with the chantry.
Oh, jeez.
Perpetual sacrifice, brave. Oh, I wasn't expecting. Did Boam send you? I already told her I'm old, not dead. I can handle the work here perfectly well.
I'm sorry.
I've served the Chantry longer than she has. And what do I get? Wouldn't you like to retire, Mother Augustine? Retire? I have not spent 30 years ministering to the condemned to spend my days gardening and tatting lace, I'll tell you that. Preposterous idea.
Do you not think you deserve time to yourself?
I'll retire when I want to retire, and no uppity little tart is going to tell me otherwise.
I had no idea we were being sent here to slight you. That's unconscionable.
It's an offense against the Maker is what it is. And it's about time I did something about it. Be good enough to mind the chapel for me, would you, dear? I'm going to give that woman a piece of my mind.
And to think there's like a variety of outcomes that you can actually have when it comes to this combination.
Be on your business.
Did you hear that Tan Hao was murdered?
I think that's a new record, even for an Isle of Denerim. Whatever you want, go talk to the sergeant.
This might be tricky.
If you wish to plan, do it quickly. They may be taking the warden for execution as we speak.
State your business.
You're the officer on duty, aren't you?
I am.
Is it difficult? I can't imagine being responsible for the lives of an entire fortress full of people.
What do you mean?
Everyone depending on you all the time? It doesn't keep you up at night? You don't think to yourself, what if I slip up? What happens then?
No.
And not just in the fort. The whole city of Denerim relies on you. Thousands of people.
I hadn't really thought of it that way.
I just can't imagine.
You know, Maker, I think I'm going to be sick.
Oh. It just gives her a fucking panic attack effectively. Just like, oh my god, how many people? No. How many people are relying on me? Oh, jeez. Oh, this is great. This definitely shows off Liliana's, like, strength as a spy, though. It's fucking hilarious. Alrighty. Put this on wraps soon enough.
State your business.
So this is your lot in life. Are you satisfied?
What do you mean?
They task you with standing here for hours. All day, perhaps? What a life you must lead. Full of wonder and excitement.
That's true, I guess.
No doubt your masters prefer that you never think on it. Better that their peons continue to think themselves free.
You have a point. This isn't what I had in mind when I signed on with the army. I'm going to live my life before it's too late. Let somebody else guard their stupid door.
It's hilarious. Liliana gives her a panic attack. Morgan's like, oh yeah, you know.
Best prepare for battle. No one will believe we belong here.
Intruders!
Oh boy. Put some armor on her. Oh, jeez. Right now we're working with half-mast. Working with half-mast. A rogue and a rogue and a mage going in to save 2 Grey Wardens. Alright, let's see here. a sec. There we go. Not much in terms of weapons to use.
Very well.
Ugh, son of a bitch. Got two ladies, both of which are under fucking leveled. Do I really need to play through this last portion through goddamn easy? Is this even set on easy? Fuck, this is not how I expected my playthrough of Dragon Age would go, at least. Expected it to at the very least be... No, I expected it to at least be normal, quote unquote, in terms of difficulty. I keep on switching over to goddamn easy.
Intruder!
Mind blast! Oh, sweet Jesus Christ. Come on, game. Give me a goddamn bone. Oh, my God. This game's just now just fucking insulting me a little bit. And again, it is because I am grossly underprepared, but still.
As you
Yeah, fuck's sakes. There's a joke somewhere here. Two women that are lightly armored go walk into a fortress. Ugh, jeez. Let's see here.
I see.
Intruder!
There we go. That's one. There we go. Alright, there we go. Jesus, guys, I really should have equipped Liliana and Morgan with better equipment, that's for sure. Alrighty, let's go.
As you wish.
Take the injury kit.
Would seem we are not alone.
There we go. Phenomenal. Small numbers we can deal with. Bigger numbers are a problem. Alright, fantastic.
I shall do it. Come quickly, Warden, though I doubt you are inclined to linger.
There you are. Follow me, the Arl is waiting for us.
Oh, we have our equipment now. Phenomenal, at least. So I'm curious, were we just pretty much forced to be naked for, or assume the naked model for this whole thing? I'm more curious than anything, if I'm being honest.
And I'm off.
Anyone else here? No? Okay. Prison break, prison break. Well, at the very least, we're fairly balanced out now. Instead of working with half-mast, we're working with full-mast.
Going. We've got an intruder.
Oh, not an intruder. An escaper. Alrighty. Here we are. Pretty much just infiltrated the enemy fortress of Outer Heaven. I mean, Fort Draken. Yeah, just start running out, wielding twin blades. Prisoners are escaping, they say. And what are you to do about it, my friend? Die for Terran Logain? A fool's errand. Boy. Well, we're back at least. Boy, oh boy.
Everything in here appears to be breakable. It seems most impractical.
You're still with me, I see.
Yes, its adventures are interesting, even if the chances for success are remarkably slim. It would be better to throw oneself off a cliff, I suspect. Does it wish me to leave? I can, though I see no reason to go.
No, stay. You're quite helpful.
No doubt. Without me, it would have to carry its inventory on its own. Perhaps we should continue. Its chances of success are small enough without further dawdling.
You know, I could get to like this. The last time I came to Denerim, I stayed at an inn so filthy the bedbugs had fleas. What say you?
This is a nice change from having to sleep in the woods, isn't it? I know that look. You have something on your mind, don't you?
What do you know of this place?
Denerim is Ferelden's most important city, yes? This is the seat of power, the jewel in the crown of the king. She is Ferelden's heart. Her walls are strong, but within them lies so much beauty, just like the country and the people. I know that look. You have something on your... Of course.
What will you do when this is all over?
I have not given this a lot of thought. What will I do? We've traveled far and wide. Does it need to end?
I would like to see the world too.
There's so much out there. Adventures to be had and stories to be told. I want to be part of it all. I might need some company. And you're not too irritating. You're welcome to come along if you like.
I would love to.
It is settled then. You and I wandering the world, seeking our fortunes. I can't wait.
So many visitors, so many chamber pots to clean, so many visitors.
This is a nice estate, isn't it? What's on your mind?
Why did the spirit choose to help you?
I have always had an affinity for the spirits of the Fade. As a child, I never feared my dreams because I knew they were there.
What about demons?
I could sense the demons, too, and their presence frightened me. It was the kindly spirits of the Fade that took the fear from me. I've always been able to feel the spirits, even if I never saw them. And as I nurtured my talent in the circle, I became more sensitive. I began to notice every time I was in the Fade, whether it was in a dream or in magical practice, that I was being watched.
Do spirits watch people like that?
I suppose they must. It is these benevolent spirits that create our dream worlds in the Fade. Sometimes I would see it, a glowing, nebulous form. Most times I would just feel its presence, gentle and comforting, but somehow alien. I think it is a spirit of faith. They have never been seen before, and perhaps I am wrong. But something tells me I'm not. It always felt like the same entity. This one spirit was curious about me, and was guarding me, for want of a better word.
You're very lucky.
There were times when I was in the Fade that it seemed to stretch forth to shield me, keeping me safe. And I think it gave me strength in my most terrible battles, Ostagar being one of them.
So this spirit of faith is your personal protector?
I don't know why I was chosen. Perhaps it knew that there was something more that lay in store for me. I like to think that I was given a rare chance, and I'm going to make the best of the time so generously given to me.
I'm glad you think traveling with me is worthy of your time.
I will not lie motionless in a bed with coverlets up to my chin, waiting for death to claim me. That is not the death for me. And so I will fight alongside the Grey Warden, and help prepare him for the task that is yet before him. So you had better listen to me, because I swear, if I should fall before the end and you don't seem to be doing things properly, I'll get up again to give you a good finger wagging.
That would be something to see indeed.
You know, I think you'll be all right, even without my help.
Let's see here.
Right here, old pal.
Still upset about Bronca, aren't you?
Well, what do you think? I mean, she was my wife. I spent 2 years trying to save her while she was off boffing that tramp and feeding my cousins to the Darkspawn. And now she's dead, and there's no way to ever make things better.
In time, you'll remember the good parts, not the bad.
It's good to be with friends, you know. Or at least chest deep in fallen enemies. You want to get moving now? My throat's sore from all this relating.
I think that's just Steve Bloom actually saying that my voice is actually killing me from trying to pull on pull on this voice and not do a Spike Spiegel, you know?
This is not as defensible as I would like, but it will do. What is your wish, Kadan?
Let's go.
As you wish.
If one more servant asks if I would like a change of clothes, I will set the house on fire. Your desire?
Ha!
Maker's breath. It's good to see you in one piece, my friend.
Indeed. We have been praying for your safe return, Warden.
What happens now?
We will need to work together, and quickly. My father has gone mad. I didn't believe it at first, but he is gripped by a paranoia so severe it prevents him from seeing sense. He saw me as a threat, yet even now I'm certain he will be telling the nobles you are dangerous murderers that have kidnapped and mind-controlled me. He may even believe it.
Can he still take the throne without you?
Perhaps. It will be more difficult for him, but if my father says the Grey Wardens are the enemy, many will believe it. He is a legend.
It's true. Our position in the Landsmeet is not strong, and this does little to help us.
At least that snake Howe is dead. That alone will not be enough, however. My father is committed to his path. You will need ammunition for the Landsmeet, and there I can help. You have only just arrived in the city, so perhaps you are unaware of some recent events. Denerim has been in turmoil since Ostagar. Many people here are angry or grieving. Strangely, the unrest is worst in the alienage. Few elves accompanied the army. They should have little reason to be upset, which means that Howe and my father must have given them reason. I don't know what is happening there, but I am certain my father has his hands in it.
A useful lead, Honora, but you could have sent this information with your maid.
That is true. I feared for my safety as Howe's prisoner. But to tell the truth, I sent Elena to you because I hoped we might join forces. You need that evidence for the Landsmeet. But you also need a stronger candidate for the throne. You need me.
And of Alistair? It sounds more like you need us.
I have no doubt Alistair is biddable enough. And decent. But even with his blood, he is no king. You think only I can see it? Not only that, Alistair is a Grey Warden. It will look like you are trying to put a Grey Warden on the throne, despite your claims. I am a neutral party, and I am already queen.
Honora, you are indeed Kaelin's widow, but...
I am the daughter of Ferelden's greatest general. Who do you think truly ruled this nation for the last 5 years? Kaelin. I am what this country needs, not an untrained king who does not even want the throne. I can help you stop my father. Consider what I have said. For now, I think I will retire to my room. Warden, when you have a moment, I ask that you speak to me in private.
Well, she's quite spirited. I remember when Loghain first brought her to Denerim. Poor Galen was a good boy, but Honora was always 2 steps ahead. Had him jumping when she snapped since the first time she batted her eyelashes. I cannot help thinking she may be trouble, but we should keep her close, all the same.
I have work to do.
Of course. If I might make a suggestion, go speak with Honora. She will either be a powerful ally or a powerful enemy, and the sooner we know which she is, the better.
Right. Unrest in the alienage. Great. Dennis, PG.
If one more... Your desire? So, full of... Your desire? We are hardly alone, so privacy is not an option. It is your question, however. Ask what you will. What's this? 'Tis a rather odd discussion you seem to desire, leaning in so closely.
Do you object?
Not unless you stop.
Let's see what Honora wants.
Hello again, Warden. It is good that you came to speak with me. First, let me say that I knew your family. Eleanor, in particular, was dear to me, and what Hal did was unforgivable. How fitting he died at your hands. I will be blunt. I can see that your voice will be a strong one in days to come. It is to you that Eamon listens, and with good reason. My father must be stopped, but once that is done, Ferelden will need a ruler. I would welcome your support for my throne.
Why should I support you?
For years, I have ruled this kingdom as Kaelin's queen. As much as they loved Kaelin, all of the Banon knew this to be so. Kaelin was a good man, but what is needed now is not another good man, but a good ruler. I sent Alina here not solely because I thought I needed help, but because I saw an opportunity. For us both. I need your support, Warden, and you will need mine.
You think yourself a better candidate than Alistair.
Do you disagree? You are a fellow Grey Warden. What do you think of Alistair's potential to rule? Never mind his willingness.
Being a good ruler requires more than ambition.
Alistair seems like a kind, well-meaning man, and biddable enough. These are admirable qualities, if not kingly ones. He also seems to be a fine Grey Warden, which is exactly why he should remain one and serve the kingdom by defeating the Darkspawn.
A kind king who's a fine warrior. Sounds good to me.
Oh, there are some who would follow Alistair out of respect for his Therin blood. The others would see this as Eamon grabbing for power. Who else do you think Alistair would turn to for help? Eventually, the nobility would return to the old days of constant warring with each other. Alistair's weakness would destroy everything Merrick built.
You don't seem to like Alistair much.
My feelings towards Alistair have nothing to do with it. I barely know him. I simply believe that I am what this country needs. I will fight for what I believe. Would Alistair do the same? Thus, I say again, I would welcome your support for the throne if you would give it.
I don't think I'm as important as you believe.
No? You're a Grey Warden, and despite the fact that my father will paint himself as the only one who can protect the country from the Blight, it is not so. Secondly, you saved Arl Eamon from a plot that no doubt had its origins in Hal's sick little mind. People will not forget that. You are competent and powerful, and in the right place at the right time. Used to your advantage, these things could bring you far.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
I agree that there is much to be done before the lands meet, but don't you think plans should still be made for what will follow? I do.
Are you proposing an alliance?
That is exactly what I am proposing. When the time comes, you support my bid in the lands meet to remain on the throne. You will be seen as my father's enemy, yet you will be in support of his daughter. You will be seen as supporting the interests of Ferelden, as opposed to solely those of the Grey Wardens. In return, I add my voice to yours. Do you see? Together we can do what alone we cannot.
And what would happen to Logan if you are queen?
He is my father, as well as a great general, who has served his nation well until now. If there is a way for him to live, I would prefer it.
Justice must be done, don't you think?
I will always be my father's daughter, but even I know he must pay for his crimes. It will not make me glad, even so. Does that affect your decision? Can we yet come to an arrangement?
I think I would need more than just your support.
Once I am queen, I will be in a position to grant you whatever you wish. And I shall. This is in addition to Highever being properly restored to you. Alistair might promise you the same, I suppose. But I would ask which is better. The gratitude of a weak. And even if it is not for you, think of what I could do for the Grey Wardens. Think of what I could do for your companions. I trust I have made my point.
I'm sorry. I cannot support you.
Ah, that's too bad.
We supported Alistair at the Lands Meet.
I'll tell you this, my father must be stopped. Once he is kept from the throne, if it should fall to Alistair, then I will be content.
I should go.
Then I wish you luck, Warden.
Okay, well, that's the end of that. Still got plenty of work to do. Let's see here. Plenty. Unrest in the alienage, so that's my next stop. Okay, so, time to put this on wrap now. It's getting rather late. So, thanks for stopping by. Hope you enjoyed this stream. Feel like we've made good progress as is right now. No? Drazak says I have a nice voice. Thank you. So, yeah. It's right now 2:25 a.m. Eastern Standard, so I will be continuing streaming around 12:30 to 1:30 p.m. Eastern Standard. So, yeah. Made good progress now, and I need to pretty much make some headway before I go into Awakening as well. Need to sort out some other things too, but that's to be done on my own time.